Alright, happy Friday, you guys. I hope you degens had a good week. This is Drunkerella. Today we're doing a little bit more Hobo blowing, a little bit more the Drifter. So, good old bootleg. The most vocal, rallier of more Hobo. Thank you very much, Bug. Yes. Gasol's here, Dunk, Ruptamon, Ak. Let's see, Darth, and Coyote. What's going on, Coyote? Yes, this succulent clavicle, and look at this. Check this out, Coyote. Boom, you got two of them, huh? Yeah, it's a special kind of Friday, huh? But anyways, Darth, thank you for finally. Now, of course, it seems so like, yeah, of course it was. But solving the mystery of like who that guy was in Discord. Isn't he called like that guy Darth or something like that? Like at first I was like, who is that? Okay, whatever. I'll leave him be. But then now, of course, with what you said there, it's like, oh yes, of course, it's Darth. Do it. So that mystery is solved. Thank you very much for that, Darth, and also for the 145 bits. Check out all the. What are you gonna do with all that shoulder in that top, right, guys? Huh? And Ricky's also here, and Lovejoy, and yes, and Mug. What's going on, you guys, huh? A succulent Chinese meal. When you're all done, Reptimon, you just gotta have more, right? It's the MSG. Okay, your balls have recovered. Good. They're ready for another smashing. Lovejoy, huh? Okay, yes, it is. Yes. Now in hindsight, Darth, it's like, yes, of course it was. Of course it was you, right? Who else would it be? The Twitch, the Discord name is that guy Darth. Then there you are, Darth, right? But I was like, oh, okay, it's some like Star Wars nerd. But yes, now the mystery is solved, Darth, and now I don't have to be like, ooh, who is that? I don't know. Is that like some like Twitch admin like spying on us? But no, it's just you, Darth, huh?
You're bad. I like
graphics. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for a whole year. Yeah, it has a whole year of summit to be. Thank you very much. Graphics, huh? Money well spent, huh? But anyways, yeah, Wesley. There you are, Wesley. There you are, huh? Okay, who you picking tonight? I'll decide that later, Ricky, huh? Let's see who's been good or bad. Depending on how you look at it, Ricky, huh? The pound them abless, yes. They're no longer balls, Gaz. They're abless, right? What part of Japan? What part of Mongolia? Are you Chinese or Japanese, huh? Okay, what's this game? Have you not been here for this Dunk? I think this is now the third stream of this. We might finish this today, you guys. I'm not too sure. I need to wait until someone who's played this before to come in and be like, oh, you're almost at the end or something, or I'll ask them, right? So. Where you from? Yeah. No, okay, Gaz, you're not enough of a fucking pathetic gooner. But, the only thing more pathetic than what you just said, Gaz, would be to just start talking in some Asian language at me. Just a bunch of kanji in my chat, or like fucking Thai, or something. It's usually those two, Gaz. Top gooners, they're relatively, or they like to think that they're well versed in Japanese, and then like the truly like fat old ones, like no Thai, right? There's gonna be some guy in the chat just like, I know Thai, and I'm not fat at all. Wait, huh? Okay, booked a flight and apartment in Japan for December. Gotta get your weave on. Your graphics gonna be talking like amateur kanji when he gets back, right? He doesn't even say hello anymore. He just says like sushi, surituri, aso deseneku, desuku, sudoku, right? And I'll just be like, yes, graphics, right? Yeah, there. Yeah, fucking get it started early, graphics, huh? Wow, look at bootleg getting on it, huh? Okay, strong Chinese dom lives in Scotland. I grew up that cool, doming you in like a thick Scottish accent. Lovejoy, huh? I know how to tie your shoes. On a good day, Gisley, right? Don't ask you to do it on a Sunday morning, but 6 times out of 7, you know how to tie your shoes. Attaboy, Gisley, huh? Yeah, head tie is the only word that you need, huh? Yeah. Anyways, you have to let us know how it all goes, Graphics. Spending Christmas in Japan. I don't know if that means Tokyo or Osaka or something like that. But have a good time. You can talk weeb with all these guys, especially bootleg or something when you get back, huh? Thick thighs save lives. Yes, I do. Bootleg, huh? Tie good, right? A good old, what's it called? Windsor knot or something? Wrapped one, huh? Okay, anyways. Before we get into the game, be proud of mommy, my sons. I did need some caffeine, and my original plan was just to have like a cup of tea or something, and then at the break I would get like some alcohol. But then I thought, why waste time? We're all here for a good time, not a long time. So why don't I just cut out the middleman and just have a rum and coke or something? I think there's like, I don't know what, 3 times the caffeine in coke. So that's what I've got here in the old mega pint. So all of you boys, thank you very much for being here. After a long week. This is the only ale you're gonna get this week, and it pleases me to see that you're here nice and early. Cheers. Now, I don't mean to alarm anyone. There may be a wee bit of caffeine in that drink, huh? I might be talking faster and louder, huh? Okay, no idea this was a creepy effed up thing. Oh, sorry, you're not with it for once, Lovejoy, huh? Okay, Christmas is pretty good over there. Not stupid hot like summer. Isn't it too cold? I guess you're British or something, guys. There's never such a thing as too cold, huh? I working graphics gear in Shibuya. I guess I'd be there for New Year's. Get some cool lucky bags. Okay, cool. Okay, you know a little Mandarin. Attaboy, Ricky. When China eventually takes over, they will spare you for about 10 minutes. Okay, smash a ball of, is that old vodka or is that OD vodka? I'm making the stream this time, huh? There might only be one more chapter left of this, right? And the stream will be like 3 hours, and I'll be like, okay, well, I don't know what to do now, so bye, huh? Okay, Cloudvic, what's going on, Cloudvic? Thank you very much for being here on a Friday. Yeah, I know. It's no longer a glass, right? It's a fucking fortune teller bowl, huh? Okay, yeah, I know, like a hummingbird or something, or like a bee or something. A dunk, right? Moving so fast, and now it looks like I'm standing still, just calmly playing this game. Dunk, right? Okay, so I think we're at the start of chapter 6. So let's get into it. Yes, okay, chapter 6. Best laid plans.
Ow. Hold still.
Okay, it is my ex.
The last steel rod clinks into the sink.
If I'd have known you'd be such a baby, I would have left them in there.
You should have heard him whinging at my place.
Unbelievable. Sarah grins at me, wiping her hands on a tea towel while I wash blood down the plug hole.
I'll plug your hole.
Are you sure we're safe here?
I didn't see any signs of surveillance.
Annie kept her home address private because of her work.
If she's alive, they'd have got it out of her.
At any rate, we don't want to hang around.
So, what's the plan?
Good question.
God, Mickey. Okay, you're leader of this ragtag bunch. This is your own. Do you have one job, Mickey, and it's to think of the fucking plans, right? And you're like, I don't know, right? Fucking hot cop here. We'll have to come up with one. Okay. Trinity might have a great wooden desert. Okay, the new things. Annie's missing. Holden thinks Trinity will have her at the laboratory if she's still alive. We don't have much choice but to trust that Holden will help us find Annie. Yeah, I don't like it. And then the last thing, making me see monsters and shit. Gotta do something about it before I'm madder than Holden. A gibbering wreck. Okay. Yeah, there we go, Dunk. Yeah. The menu screen was very deceptive, but yeah, these chunky pixels, Dunk, huh? Okay, kill that creeper. Are we talking about it in the game, or are you talking about your bottle of vodka, Gaz? Huh? Your bottle of alcohol. Gotta kill it. Ah, that's a spirit, Gaz, huh? Okay, Detective never knows anything useful. Boss, yeah. Bootleg. Are you gonna do that thing that I love and talk Aussie to me during the stream? Ooh. Like, I love it when you talk Aussie to me, when, like, our Mickey boy says, like, something in that really pronounced Aussie accent and you just type it back all Aussie-like to me. I love that, huh? Both out of boy, Gaz. That's my son! Gotta knock that creeper, got to bang that creeper, eh, wussy? Okay, and Old Man is also here. Oh, it's good. What's good, Old Man? Good to see ya. So here at the start of chapter 6 of the I was gonna say the fucking creeper, the drifter. We might finish this today. I don't know. There was like one super fan who came here last stream. If they come back here again, I might ask them, like, okay, the vague question, like, is this the last chapter, or is there only one more chapter left? And if that's the case, then I might think about blitzing it, right? So. Hobos need a hobo. Hobos ain't a hobo without a hobo. Right, Wesley? That's a thinker. Okay, D.I. Hara and Holden. Quickly clean that remains of the food from the wake. Nothing to do with that. Okay, I shouldn't keep putting Sarah through this shit. She doesn't deserve it. Okay, can I... Wait, do I still have the... okay, I don't. Okay, all my shit's gone. Okay, do you guys remember last time when, like, I took that guy's thermos and there was the option to fill it with tea and then I assumed give it back to him, right? But that clearly yielded nothing, right? He didn't even say thank you for that, and I couldn't even poison him later, so...
Anyone for a cuppa?
Sure.
Thanks.
We really don't have time, boss.
I guess I've hit my limit today anyway.
Okay, they should just have a rum and coke like me, huh? Okay. Okay, and Hara had driven us back here. He watched us with that same unreadable expression. And the butcher, Maxwell Holden, is rummaging through the bags he had us bring from his hideout. Okay.
Just kids' toys, modern stuff, all flashing lights and annoying sounds.
Elvis Quap is a downer, a little Gaz, but he looks good in skinny jeans, so we'll let it slide, huh? Yeah, kids sleep on the chance to poison someone, right? I was so sure that's what I had to do, and it turns out it was nothing, and I can't even... Well, his thermos is out of my inventory now, so that was nothing. I didn't even get an achievement for bringing him a thermos full of cuppa, right? I was nice for no reason. That sucks, huh? Cuppa, he said the thing, yeah. Okay, etymology unknown. Possibly a contraction of ho, boy, or the dialect term hawbuck. A loud, clumsy fellow country bumpkin. Okay, thanks for the little lesson, Klodvik, huh? Okay, I'm not there yet. He's a little too grimy. But if 5-star, does that make you a homosexual? Maybe at some point, make you have to take off a shirt? Maybe, Sarah will need to, like, do the defib on him, right? And so she'll rip open his shirt and, like, ooh, he's actually got some nice pecs, right? The hobo life really builds your pec muscles. Who knew, old man, right? So. There you go, bootleg, huh? Okay, I know. Reptimon has only gotten a snapshot of the hour of each Drifter stream, so the one constant is Hobo. I don't even know if he saw any of the cool shit. He might have seen, like, that first Hobo at the very beginning of the game get shot, right? But I don't know if he saw, like, all those, like, Splinter Cell guys. He certainly didn't see what the hell happened with that guy in his little sex dungeon and whatever, so. But the takeaway is that Guga has sex and ejaculates in cheese. The most important thing, Reptimon, eh? Okay, Sarah?
Trinity's got Annie at their labs, so that's where we go.
We don't know she's there for sure, boss.
I'll need access to their equipment if I'm gonna stop Mick cracking up, though.
Well, I guess that would settle it. If we knew where the lab was.
It's in the Great Wanyera Desert.
It's called Great for a reason. You're talking about an area the size of a small country.
Shit.
Yeah, Mickey. Oh my god, come on.
Can you do a computer search for me? Looking for a facility or lab in the Wanyera.
I'll take a look.
She starts tapping away.
You know, I went there once. The Great Wanyera Desert, I mean.
You're bad,
In my
and I
misspent
like it.
youth. Protesting a nuclear dump out
Fucking
there.
party
That's
hard.
it. That's
Fuck your
where we
scheme
build
up.
it. Clever, Gideon. Clever. Find a site that's been sealed for decades. build there. No one's allowed to go near them, nor would they want to. And the spent fuel that's there can even power some newer reactors.
I'll ask on our old Usenet group. Maybe someone can help.
Usenet group. Okay. Ryman, thank you very much for that, hey? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, nice malnourished hobo hard body. Kind of nice. And like, you know that cut V line, like right next to your junk? Of course, I don't think any of you guys have that. Too much cheesing, too much pie, that's your problem. But like, you know, when you're really thin or fit, there's those two lines shaped like a V going right to your crotch. Mickey definitely has that, right? Although he did kind of eat like a ton of sandwiches and carbs. And he ate cat, like, yeah, 12 hours ago, so I don't know. He might have plumped up, huh? Because he has so many lives. Spoiler alert, bootleg, huh? Yeah, okay, it's good for you, Sphere. That's my son. Sphere keeping a nice, like, emaciated body, huh? Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels, right, Sphere? But yes. Vegeta, no. Okay, you wouldn't get it, Klodvik, because too much pie. But, you know, when a guy is really cut, there's those two sexy lines just pointing right to his crotch.
He has to be fed.
Yes, Riptamon, huh? Yeah, I know, huh? All the crotches just doing thinky face emojis. He's like, no, too pudgy, huh? Okay, what do you have to say, hot cop?
How'd you find me anyway?
I am a detective, boss.
That's okay. They've taken any and where I can get a cure. Okay. Yeah, the V-taper, isn't it sexy? Bootleg, huh? Most of you guys are relatively heterosexual, but when you see that on a guy, you know, you feel a little twitch down there, huh?
What is all this stuff?
I know Gideon. He's a private guy. Likes his security. But old Maxwell has some tricks up his sleeve. He won't know what hit him.
Okay.
Anything we need to know about Trinity's labs?
Security will be tricky. That's why you need old Maxwell.
Okay.
There'll be guards? Soldiers?
Maybe. Gideon likes to distance himself from those kinds of people.
Those people.
Could be he's relying on secrecy and isolation.
Okay. Now, Klodvik, don't you eat this pie, but you're just gonna be doing this. Ow. And if that pie gets eaten, it's its own fault, huh? Okay, skinny and tall, your eternal curse. May I ask how old you are, Sphere? Maybe that'll change once you hit like 40 or something, huh? Okay, most of us are relatively heterosexual, except for the guy who drops like thousands of dollars on ya, but like, you're a guy. No one pays for your shit ever. Not even the government, Reptimon, right? So, yes, Gaz. Okay, hot cough?
So can you use your detective skills to work out where this lab is?
Given time, we'll find it.
Time is what we don't have.
Okay, no need to be negative, Mickey.
You trust the butcher?
Much as I trust you.
He's nuts!
Everyone's a little nuts, boss.
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
He calls me boss every time, hey?
What would Trinity want with Annie?
She's a psychiatrist. Knows her stuff. I've read some of her papers. Maybe Gideon wanted to pick her brain. Or she got in the way and they done her in.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so you're just very open with his age. He is 39. You walk a lot. Nice, getting your 10,000 steps, and playing that guitar helps, apparently, huh? Okay, dropped? Who dropped? Lovejoy? He's useless! Useless, right? It's like a D&D party. What's the most useless class in D&D? I don't know. I'm not a nerd, right? But like, you know, we have our, let me see, Tinkerer / medic guy, right? And then obviously the muscle, our medic, right? So the bard, okay. I thought it was maybe the bard, but like I have a very vague surface level knowledge of D&D, right? I watched the D&D movie, right? And Chris Pine was the bard, And while he was, yeah, maybe the most useless character in there, he still had his useless at certain points in the movie, right? So it's like, okay, surely there's a more useless class than Bard, but no, apparently not, huh? Yeah, okay, Mickey's our Bard, huh? Like all the samples of the genital juice, right? Everyone's split up, huh? Yeah, no, pick her brain? Yeah, no, that was some good choice of words, eh, Bootleg? Okay, monk? Can they do cool spells? Spells and blessings? Edgin the Bard, yeah. Okay, D&D, the one with, no, there was a recent one, like, in the last 3 years with, Chris Pine and, Michelle Rodriguez, right? And, that guy, Hugh Grant. And some young people, I don't know, huh? Bart is the, yes, Bart is the most useless class in D&D, huh? Right, Helen, welcome in. I don't know if you, how well you know this game, The Drifter. Oh, the Bart! Oh, okay. Right, okay. No, I assumed that was just a flaw on his person. That wasn't the entire class's fault. That was, because that guy sucked. He wasn't good at anything, right? He couldn't sing, he couldn't act, I forget. He tried to do something else in another game. I forget what it was, but yeah. Okay, Lovejoy being kind of a downer, and also we don't know this person and we don't care about her. Okay. Okay, Chris Pine is the unibrow? Is he? I never noticed his brows. He is the quite handsome one, so. Okay, yeah, like a bard can't like, if the bard plays like a really epic tune, doesn't that boost the whole party and then, you know, the party can just like pone? Right, Ricky? And her teacher, how do you think she got so strong, huh? Okay, JP, what's good, JP? We're back with some more of the Drifter, maybe finishing it today.
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
Anyone reply about the nuclear dump sites? She clicked something.
That was quick. On soc.environment.no2nukes, someone posted an old map.
5 of them across the 1 Yarra. Jesus.
Oh, this map doesn't show roads or anything either, just letting long.
That's no use if we can't figure which is the one.
Okay, okay, so is this gonna be a puzzle where it's like, okay, Sarah found the general thing. He'll find, maybe, he'll narrow it down to 2, and then this guy will narrow it down to the last one or something? Okay, with the bard mesmerized by slapping his Johnson between his sides to the music. There we go, right? Like, who wouldn't be mesmerized by that graphics, huh? Yeah, but high level, and if the bard survives to that point, right? To like, whatever that is, level 20? Level 20 bard, right? Even our bard can sing, right? Yeah, that's different, huh? Yeah, high level helicoptering, right? Sons, do not try this at home. You will probably hurt yourself, huh? That's disgusting. Better look at so yes, so that guys at Clodvig know to stay away from it, huh? Yeah, 1 year, yeah, exactly, huh? Okay, how about you?
Any ideas?
We'll get them.
Oh, okay, okay, is it him?
If Roth can phase flip, won't he know we're coming?
We just gotta hope he's treading fresh time. If he's flipping back further, changing things, it'll be new to him too.
Okay.
Nothing to say to. Any ideas?
We'll get them.
What have you been doing this whole time anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Pacing, throwing things, screaming into cushions. I thought you just walked away again.
I guess that's understandable.
That's what you do, Mickey.
Next time, maybe call first?
Deal.
Okay, D&D, one time, and you was a bard, even your friends or whoever you were playing with knew how useless you were, Reptivon. It's like, Repton, why don't you play a bard? You'll probably mess up all the other classes, and you're like, okay, you didn't know anything. Natty Vendors are like, okay, right? See ya, Wesley? Yeah, for weird porn, right? But now there's 3 guys around, so she's just like, I'm just. Let's see, what year would it be? She's on. She's on a GeoCities page. I'm trying to guess what year it is and what was hot at that time. Yeah, call before you get kidnapped yet. Wait, yeah, my phone. My phone is still gone. Yeah, because, you know, it just like, hey, Sarah, just letting you know that there's a metal toilet seat screwed to my head, right? I don't know where I am, so you can't help me. But I just thought you would know, otherwise you start nagging again, huh? Okay, one kid that made his bard Lord Berserk. Great way to thin the herd. So wait, was that a smart play, Ricky? Yeah, AOL, not Yahoo Messenger, Gaz, huh? Yeah, house phones with the little coily cord, right? Cheap delivery. The only food you can get delivered was Chinese food and pizza. That's it, right? There wasn't the explosion of kebabs everywhere, but wait, Ricky. There was a severe lack of kebabs, I think, in the 90s, right? It's not like now, where kebab shops are like a Starbucks, and they're just like, there's like 2 on every corner. Yeah, screaming into cushions. She wasn't lying, old man, huh? Okay, Graphics didn't dare to drop it here on Twitch. He knew that Twitch would like start monitoring him. So he was like, okay, I'll put it in the old Discord because it just like, fuck, that's a free-for-all, right? No one is gonna judge you unless your name is Noah. Graphics in there, right? Yeah, gyros, kebabs, donairs, whatever you want to call them, Ricky, huh? Yeah, I know, hey? It's like, Twitch is like, oh, you watch Drunkerella, hey? And you watched it for more than 10 minutes, right? You got a sense of it, and yet you still stayed, Gaz, huh? And even worse, in your case, you are a returning viewer, Gaz? Oh, just put that on the old list, huh? Jazareth/Gazareths, and all of his aliases, right? They're watching you, Gaz, huh? Okay, I have nothing in my inventory, so... okay, so we'll might have one of the 1 year. There we go.
I rummaged through the collection of road maps from family holidays Joe had dragged Annie and the kids on.
Ah, there's a map here that covers the 1 year.
Don't suppose it lists secret labs?
No. Just roads, railways, rivers, and tourist stuff.
Keep it anywho. Useful things, maps.
Yes, buddy? Okay, Okay. Can I leave? It seems like okay, a gadget, let me see. It looks like a Nintendo from
What's
here.
this thing?
Don't touch that. It's a keypad IC probe. Me own design. Very delicate. Calibrated just so.
So it'll help us get into the lab?
It will. Don't have a D-cell battery handy, do you?
No.
Gotta be one somewhere.
Okay, a big old D-cell. I get the impression that Sierra over there has one. A longtime divorcee has her favorite toy that requires several big old D-cells, eh? Okay, there was a drawer. I can't access it anymore. Okay. Okay, yeah, since the 90s, right? Graph has been shaped by it, molded by it. He clicked on all those links to Tub Girl, Lemon Party, all those ones, right? So. Yes, Ricky, that's universal, huh? Yeah, Dunk is here against his will. His girl, like, loves this, right? And, you know, Dunk would rather be watching 90 Day Fiance, but he loves Dunkette, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll watch this, huh? They got scared. Their little wussy balls got scared, Gaz. They're just like, oh my god, I'm on a list? X. Click the X at the top right. Okay. Whew, that was close. Wussy Halfcock, Tony Wussy Halfcock almost got put on a list.
Toy train here runs on D-cells.
Cool.
Gets me thinking about the train that brought me here.
That old-timer in the boxcar. He was running from Trinity. They caught him and shot him. That's how I ended up in this mess.
That train line continues west from where you got on. If it passes close to the lab, that could be how he escaped.
Are railways shown on that map you found?
Yes, here they are. But it's still 1,000-mile stretch across the desert.
Okay, I was holding the D-cell and it kind of just blended in with the background, so I thought, I was like, what am I waiting for? But yeah, those 6 wussies just breathed a sigh of relief when they hit that X in the corner, and they're like, oh man. Okay, that was close. Time for them to go on their like pedo site, right? So yeah, the meat spin record holder, yeah. Yeah, I know. Hey, for a place that claims to be inclusive, you believed any of that bullshit that Twitch tells ya, Pooji, right? No way, huh? Okay, getting that Disco Elysium? Is it because I'm a hobo? Is it the hobo-ness, huh? And also because of like our yellow jacketed friend, which is very much like what's his face? Kim. Para here is just like Kim, right? Okay, I don't know, but you will go watch it now out of curiosity, and you'll just be hooked, right? Okay.
Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me.
Sure.
I can overlay the 2 maps. There's only one that's anywhere near a rail line.
That's our one then.
Oh, that was easy.
So what, you're all gonna buy a train ticket to the middle of the desert?
That's not the only way to travel by train. Hara, don't suppose you can get your hands on freight timetables?
Easy, boss. Stevedore owes me a favor. Turned a blind eye on a missing shipment of flat screens.
Okay. Oh, okay. I just need to get in there, find out and get me a cure. Okay, train timetables.
Are you coming with us?
Useless as you are without me? No.
No?
I'd better go find Joe and the kids. Let him know what's happening. And he'll be pissed if I let anything happen to them. And we know how good Joe is at keeping out of trouble.
Well, okay.
Okay, we're losing our, like, cleric or something. So it's just gonna be me, useless bard, our warrior, and... I don't know what class this guy could be, huh? Okay, stay awake, yeah, maybe I'll see you later, Dunk, huh?
So we know where we're going, I guess. You ready, Butcher?
You can drop the whole butcher thing, you know.
We're friends!
We're all friends now.
I'm a friend.
Ugh. Holden, then. Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Okay,
Okay.
she pulled the manifest for me. Only train going that way is leaving in half an hour, though.
Well, I know where we can jump on.
Let's get cracking.
Okay, we're off.
You with us, Detective?
Gotta see this through, boss. Yeah.
Look after Mick, alright?
Sure you won't come? We could use you.
Better if someone stays behind. To raise hell if you don't come back. You will come back, right? Once this is over?
I don't know. I try and shut it out, you know. But all our memories, they all still live here.
Mick, you can't keep running from the past.
Come on, let's go.
He ignored that. Okay. Okay, lads,
We
right?
jump the car without incident, settle in for the long ride. Holden and the detective discuss plans over the clamour of the rails, while I succumb to that familiar, rattling lullaby. Next thing, Hara's shaking me awake.
Carter, we're here.
Okay, look, we all made it off.
Okay, boss?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that animation and the jiggling. The jiggling. Oh, okay, he has one. He's got one of those. Okay, train labs are here. Just gotta find a way in and, right there. Okay, Detective trusts him. I guess I can too for now. He hasn't tried to operate on me again, at least. And he said that we were friends. Right, so... anyways, Ricky, thank you very much for that one bit. Use her. Oh, we need a chick. We need some estrogen. But she was like, no way, man. I'm not going to the gross desert. Right? And fair enough. Look how sucky this place looks, Sphere, right? So... Okay, Cirrus, how have you been? It feels like it's been a while, Cirrus. How are you? Okay, where's this? Do you mean there's a name for it, Ricky? Oh shit! Does anyone know what it's called? It's just a hobo bag, right? It's a stick with the handkerchief with the red handkerchief on it, where all of the hobo's belongings, like are in, right? There's an actual name for it. I don't know what it is, Ricky, but maybe one of these other guys know. Yeah, the screen was twerking. Did it excite you, Sphere? Okay, sounds like Dune. Do you think so, Graphics Gear? Okay, and Tony, Ak. Yes, this is like guy stuff. Riding on like freight trains and jumping from them in the middle of the desert, like... Sarah's at home probably just filing her nails and like looking forward to taking a bubble bath. That's shit that girls do, huh? It's like, we don't do freight trains. Yes, that's for pores, okay? I mean, yeah, nice. It's kind of red and all Dune-like and evil-looking, right? I guess that's just Australia, though. Yeah, bandana. I carry my things in a bandana on a stick, huh? Okay, it's been a while. Yes, where were you? Where were you, Cirrus? I was here last week, and I'm pretty sure I screamed out for Cirrus, like for help with something. Yeah, probably, because I know that you played Kang's Quest, right? And so I needed help with something, and I screamed out, Cirrus! Right? And I don't know where the hell you were, Cirrus, right? But a woman screamed your name, and you were not there to do anything about it, to do fuck all about it, Cirrus. So that's on you, huh? Bindle? Is that what it's called? Oh, gas? Okay. And a hobo sack? Yeah. We'll just call it a hobo sack, Ricky, huh? Aguga, what's good? Have you started playing this game yet? It's like, is it now 3 weeks since it's been out, Aguga, huh? Yeah, with bath baits, right? But you're not gonna do a bubble bath like by yourself. The girl is critical, Tony. If you do a bubble bath by yourself, then that's just gay, huh? Okay, you was lurking, and you didn't do anything when I screamed your name, or did I scare you so much, Sirius? Like, oh my god, Miss Ella sounds kind of mad, and she screamed out for Sirius, and Sirius just like wet himself. He pissed himself, and he was like, I better pretend like I'm not here, huh? Okay, still no time, Guga, hey? Rough life, eh? No time for gaming. Okay. Yes? You pissed yourself, Cirrus! Just sitting there, and there was a dark stain just spreading on, like, your, like, sweatpants. On your gray sweatpants. Your light gray sweatpants just started getting darker and darker at the crotch area. But you're here now, Cirrus, to make it up to me, huh? Yeah, no, hey? He was at the supermarket, and there's all those cheese ladies, right? Oh, Guga, you're never gonna live that down. Now Gaz, it's like bootleg, just making fun of Coyote, right? He still does it to this day. And you will eternally be the cheese fucker, Guga, at least according to Gaz. Other people will forget, right? Gaz will not forget, though, huh? Okay, the line continues west across the desert.
How long until the next train?
That was the last one for days.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to find another way out.
God, okay. Okay, I wonder if this is the last chapter, because they're just like, we're stuck here for days, so either we're getting airlifted out, or we're stealing a car, or we're walking the desert like those like Jewish pilgrims or something in the Bible or whatever, so. Okay, latch steel gate stands right away, and cameras perch on the fence like a pair of crows eyeing the desert floor. Looks like they're facing the other way, so. Okay, look around there using the stolen goggles. The goggles do nothing. While the rummages through the black duffel of equipment that we brought. Okay, it was Kang's, yeah. I don't have light gray. Okay, fine. Your black sweatpants is yours to hide the pee. Yeah, Providence has them. So now the goal is to make Providence piss himself so that he could soil his light gray sweatpants so that they turn into dark gray sweatpants, right, Providence? But you never wore them outside though. Attaboy, huh? Once you do, you have officially entered Schlubdom, huh? Okay, he was here! Wow, Bootleg, not very observant. He was literally up there, he said a few things, right? Don't exaggerate your own powers, Bootleg. The only thing that summons Coyote is these fucking things, huh? I'm not allowed to wear gray sweats, right? You've had an embargo on gray sweatpants since, like, 2007, right? Yeah, that's right. Fucking oath, Coyote, huh? The reason why Coyote is not here is because he is literally dying. That is the only acceptable reason for not watching an Elo stream, right? Either that or you've just become a queer. You've gone gay and you'd rather watch some big fat hairy guy play games or something like that. But that's none of you guys, right? So if you're not here, you better be fucking dying, huh?
Anything broken?
That's what I'm checking.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
Or like you're one of those soft cocks who hates fun, right? Those guys are watching some fucking Castlevania streamer right now, huh? Being gay, that's also the same as... Pretty much the same as dying, right? Oh. Okay, check this out. Are they emotes or something? Canadian Rage? Piss-soaked sweatpants you're in, but there's no smell-o-vision. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is that... Oh, whoa, okay. I was like, what is that? What's that first one? But okay, now I see it. Whoa. Whoa, that's spicy, Canadian Rage, hey? And then fight me, and then what's that one? Nice, Canadian Rage, huh? All wheelie chair. I feel like that's probably a niche that's unfilled, Canadian Rage. I don't know. Not that you're the only crippled streamer on here, but like, you know, is there another stream with all handicap emotes? I doubt it, huh? Okay, game and the swearing and the talk of dicks and jism, Guga. And there's a beautiful woman. Beautiful? Where? There's a beautiful woman, Guga. Thanks, Guga, huh? Sticking her big nuts around, yeah, I know, huh? Like a hobo sack, Ricky, huh? Okay, they don't have... Yeah, exactly right. They're just like, respect my disability. Whereas I've called you crippled like a bunch of times, which is kind of a slur, Canadian Rage. But you're just like, yes, you are crippled, huh?
Wouldn't those be more useful in the dark?
They do more than night vision. 20 times mag, image stabilized. Wish we had gear half as good at the station.
Okay, yeah, okay, I can still talk to him, but not him.
You two seem real chummy.
Don't know who the real enemy is, but it's not Maxwell Holden.
I'd still be happier if you'd left him cuffed.
Stake my reputation on it.
Okay, Mickey, stop being a pussy, huh? Okay, I guess he did have a metal plate put in his head, so... Okay, it's in the Bible. The word it is? Okay, I've never read the Bible, like, cover to cover. I'll take your word for it, though, Canadian Rage. The cripples! You, probably in the sense of, you know, hey, you normals, help the cripples, because, well, they need help or something, right? So if Jesus said it's okay to call y'all cripples, then that's what I'm gonna do, okay? Okay, you moved September 1st? Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time, to a place with a king-size bed or something, Canadian Rage, right? And I think more accessibility. You're gonna get a place where it's got that moving chair thing to go up and down the stairs. You know, that thing that old people use to go up and down stairs? Okay, belies a seemingly uninhabited desert.
Don't touch that!
Yeah, Mickey.
I tripped something. Give me a squiz first.
Okay,
Do
waddle
us a
over there.
favour, get the pulse coil and take out those cameras.
Can Hara do it? Mickey's kind of an idiot.
What's an EM pulse coil supposed to look like?
Search me.
This thing?
A yellow metal box with a handle, a meter, and a knob. I guess it's an EM pulse coil. Does anyone know what is this accurate, or is Mickey being an idiot? Okay, this is probably a death. He's gonna take it from me without even looking, and shit will explode, and then it'll rewind, huh? And then I'll know. Well, all of us will know, right?
Better disable these cameras first. I point the device at the camera, turn the knob.
It looks like a rad meter.
A burst of static clicks.
That's the Geiger counter, you blockhead.
It's a Geiger counter, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He slaps another device into my hand.
Okay, and the pulse coil, lodged together from a hair dryer, wow, and an arc welder, by the looks of it. Arc welding, is that what Cirrus does? Ricky, thanks for that. Okay, I know, everywhere, exactly, Gaz, right? Careful, someone might be offended by the word pussy, huh? Okay, no, it's a, okay, cool, a townhouse, a total bachelor pad, yeah, oh yeah, that's right, we were hoping that you had a sexy neighbor who's cool with the cripples, but let's be honest, your neighbor's probably going to be this middle-aged couple, right? But maybe they might be looking for a third in their bedroom escapades, right? Okay, ass is mentioned in the Bible like 200 times. It was mandatory reading every Christmas or something, right? So no one could put in their PIN number, so now everyone is poor, Klodvik. Now everyone is like Mickey. That's playing some 4D chess, Klodvik, huh? Into my hand, yes. Yeah, that is you, Cirrus. Arc weld, yeah. Okay, so...
I aim the device and push a little button on the side. The whine of a camera flash charging. Then... Ow! The thing shocked me!
Yeah, you'd expect that. High voltage coil, minimal insulation, yeah.
The detective chuckles behind me.
You want to do the other one?
No. Mickey, you've done nothing since this expedition started, so this is your job. To just get the shocker over and over again. What, okay, I think it's only 2. I don't know what I guess we don't need to do that one.
Wincing at the coming shock, I point the coil at the second camera.
Oh, fuck! Well, you should have worn the insulating gloves.
Gloves.
Think I got it.
Your friends are right to laugh at you, Mickey.
Should have a look around. Should have a look around.
Leave the bag? Okay. Okay, don't know, okay. Get out of my ass, man. Are him and Hara in cahoots? I don't know why Hara seems to trust him. Okay, 1,000 kilometers of identical red sand stretching every direction.
Can't see any sign of this lab.
Ahoy, the colors, children.
There's nothing here.
Oh, it's here.
Under our feet?
Got it in one.
A few rock formations are the only thing to break the vast red flats. That doesn't look natural. Those look like little Karen and Nookshook things, right? So. You actually typed it out, Canadian Rage. I saw that and I was like, it's like Canadian Rage typing out a stroke. But no, I understand what you're. I understand what you're trying to vocalize, right? You're getting. And I got my king-size bed for row. Hubba, yeah. Stop that. All you're gonna use the bed for is eating, sleeping, and maybe building a little fort, and that's it. Canadian Rage, huh? No, I got it, Canadian Rage, huh? Okay, he's taking a picture with a Polaroid. He's just having some vintage fun with a Polaroid, eh? Have a squiz, yeah, have you heard that term? Yes? Okay, I don't know why Hara seems to trust. We saved. No. We saved him? We killed that fucking that fucking pig who like knocked him out, right? So it's like, okay, we're cool, I guess, huh? Shit, there's still that nurse that's like on the lamb, hey? Way back in chapter 1 or 2, right? That nurse who like tried to kill us with the IV, and she ran off and we never saw her again. She might be down here, right? Okay, yeah, attaboy. Okay, question from designer to player. How do you like the automatic look with mouse over? I like it. Okay. Old Skies had that, but then like there was no additional text when I clicked on it. You gotta have something when I click on it though. Like there was that mouse over, and then when I clicked on it, Mickey said his own thing, right? So it's gotta have that, Guga. I didn't really. A small critique of Old Skies was that it had automatic look with mouse over, but then there was no additional, like Fia, the main character, didn't have any additional insight on the thing I was looking at, so it seemed a little empty. I don't know. Okay, solo issue, less voice acting, less voice lines. No need to click. I didn't realize clicking was such an effort for today's gamer, but maybe it is Guga. Players will examine stuff. Yeah, right. Like, because then the only dialogue is just between character and character, right? Which is like how many. It depends on the game, but how many of those are there going to be, right? Like in this case, we're only talking to these two. Otherwise, we're not hearing Mickey talk, right? So. But yeah, it boggles my mind, Guga, that players don't look at like everything or even the important things, right? Like obviously on the screen, the biggest hotspot in my opinion is this glorious sunset, right? And yes, it is something that I can look at myself, and then I can also make Mickey look at it, right? So, but clearly, I don't know. I think either gamers nowadays are just getting lazier, more impatient, or they just I don't know what it is. They just want to rush the ending or something? Can anyone explain it to me? The answer might also just the most probable answer is that I'm just an abnormal player, right? Like anyone who's been watching me for a long time knows that I look at every single fucking thing on the screen and talk to every single person with every single piece of dialogue before I move on, because I have severe FOMO. And probably because also Sierra Games taught me to do that, right? But maybe for a fucking LucasArts player, then you didn't need to do that. So that's why players nowadays, they just like, oh, okay, let's just go. I want to move the plot along, right? Okay, you did some VA for. I did, Gaz. Yeah, both mine and Guga's voice is in that game. There, The Will of Arthur Flappington. Released, I think, 2 years ago now. So, my Guga's voice is pretty obvious. You can't miss Guga, considering the character that he plays. My character is a bit more hidden, though. Yeah, Kaide remembers how Kaide was there. The biggest hotspot is this babe on the left. How do you examine her? What does Mickey have to say about that huge hotspot on the left? That babe on the left, huh? Mickey would just be quite the Sheila, right? My fingy hurts when I click, right? It's just like too much clicking. It just they only have, I don't know what, 2,000 calories to expend every day, and they need those calories to shovel more Doritos into their mouth. So they can't be clicking on things that just waste precious energy, right? So, ugh. Okay, but like, okay, but Sphere, but like, surely adventure game players are a bit older, right? Where they're not even on TikTok or whatever, right? Now, of course, there are younger adventure game players, maybe in their 20s or something, but most are like millennials or Gen Xers, right? And so they are of a certain age range where just, I don't know, maybe they just think it's boring, or they're not very observant. Like I am, I do have great attention to detail, so it's like, oh, there's a hotspot there for me to click on. I'm gonna click on it, right? Okay, I think it's completionism. People want to finish games more than enjoy them. So they can have a sense of achievement, Guga, because they have no achievements in their actual life. So it's like, I finished a game. They can call that an achievement. Just putting down these people. who just like who like enjoy games their own way, huh? So yeah, no, boomer gamers, I know, right? Like, other streamers have finished this game in like literally, let me see, 8 hours, right? Drunkerella has taken, actually, wait, can I see, I can see in my Steam how long this has taken already. Okay, about 9.5 hours, and we're clearly not even, we're not done. So, and if I finish it today, then it'll probably be close to like 12 hours, right? So. Okay, they run right to walkthroughs. The second they get stuck and they get mad, they rate the game poorly if you do not add a hint system or something, or you know if the answer wasn't so straightforward. Otherwise, it's moon logic, Booga, right? You bought it. Influence, Canadian Rage. Attaboy, look at this. Canadian Rage bought one of your games. The excessive plugging worked, Googa, huh? But yeah, try to find your very own Drunkerella in that game, Canadian Rage, huh? Yeah, Mickey's too intimidated, right? Just like, she looks expensive. I'll just get a sense of her and I'll look away, huh? Yeah, fucking achievements and drops. Yeah, like Steam achievements and they want to be able to finish it first so that they can like rave and like humble brag on like fucking Reddit and like Twitter. Be like, oh my god, the Drifter's so good, right? You're missing out if you don't play this game, right? Now, like, fair enough. But they were posting that like literally the day the game dropped, right? Like they finished it in like 4 hours, and they just want to be the first one to like praise the game. So that I don't know what, in the hope that like Dave Lloyd like kisses their e-penis, like thank you very much for playing our game, right? Dave Lloyd is one of the devs of the game, so. Okay, tech us for weirdo, ideologically brainwashed people, degens, and weirdo perverts. I thought that was the stream. Canadian Rage, huh? Yeah, exactly, Coyote, huh? Yeah, but how many hours of jizz talking, right? Yeah, I know, huh? Like 9.5 hours, and let's be honest, 4.5 of those hours was probably actual gameplay, Gaz, and maybe an hour was like when I was taking a break, or like the intro, or like, you know, outro or something, right? So. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you'll get to the point where just like I'll start liking less and less games because games are made for guys like Booga's talking about. If I may go on a rant, you guys, now that I have a couple shots of rum in me, allow me to go on a rant. Let me build off of how apparently I'm an abnormal gamer. But I'm sure you guys aren't surprised, but mommy likes things a bit hard. Right? I enjoy difficult games, and I don't like looking at walkthroughs, and you know, I like difficult, challenging roguelikes, right? So I don't know if you guys remember me playing that zombie game, that 2D side-scrolling zombie game, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. So I've been playing that, and then I've watched some people play that also. And I came up with what I thought was a great idea to make that game harder, right? And so I joined the game's Discord, and I posted the idea in their Discord. They have a game suggestions little channel in their Discord, so I posted it, and I thought it was going to be like a pretty popular idea, and people would be like, "That's a great idea to make the game more unpredictable and challenging." But it turns out most gamers, especially even for a relatively hard game like that, are a bunch of soft cocks, a bunch of wussy, scrubby soft cocks, and like 70% of the people who like bothered to read my idea like were like, no, that's too hard, I don't like it, right? And only like 30% of real brass balled players were like, that's actually brilliant, right? But like, you know, I don't know if they'll institute the idea, because apparently it was overwhelmingly unpopular, my idea, so. Thank you very much, Gaz, huh? Okay, Forrest, what's going on, Forrest? Did you change your name? Or something? But yeah, hopefully you're having a good Friday. But yes, okay, so, I'm not sure how much of you guys remember that game, but, that zombie game, it's like, okay, there are certain survivors at certain locations, and they will always be there, right? Every single run of the game, you know, they will always be at the location that they're programmed to be in, right? There will always be a girl at the elementary school. There will always be a guy at the fast food restaurant. There'll always be a policeman at the police station. There will always be some guy at the fire station, right? Always, always, every single time. So my idea was that, okay, every time you start a run, there's a chance that that survivor, when you get to their location, they might be dead or they're not there, right? They have maybe only like a 30 or 40% chance of actually being alive for you to recruit, right? And then, because otherwise it just, there are some survivors that are just like better than others, right? And you just always end up recruiting the same people because they're objectively the best survivors, right? And there are some people who suck and they never get recruited, right? But if you start a run and like the policeman is dead, arguably a useful survivor, but like the guy, that religious guy, arguably a useless survivor, if he's alive, then it's like, okay, players might be more apt to take him because he's alive. And the policeman and the fireman was dead, and the lady who can cook is dead, but like this religious guy can't really do anything, but he's alive and he's begging to join, so I'll let him join, right? So it's more random, you know what I mean, guys? So that it's not just the same survivors always in the same location. There's a chance of them not being there or they're already dead. It's a zombie apocalypse. I thought it was also more realistic. But apparently a bunch of pussies play that game, and they were just like, no, I want them to all the survivors to always be there. I want to always have the chance to save them, and I want to save them all. There was a lot of players where they play that game and they try to save everybody in that game, all 15 survivors in that game, because there are a bunch of bleeding hearts or something like that. But just like, it's a fucking zombie apocalypse, and obviously the devs don't. It's clear that the devs don't want the players to play the game like that, right? That's why they've nerfed a bunch of things. But a bunch of wussies still insist on playing the game like that, and that's how they want the game to be played. And so my idea was pretty. The majority just like poo-pooed my idea. So. Okay, Mike from Long Island. Okay, so then is your name Forrest or is it Mike? Forrest, huh? Okay, Matthew. Hey, Matthew. Yeah, RNG, right? Drunkerella loves RNG, right? Especially for like a roguelike game like that. It's like, okay, because it just, otherwise it's predictable. Every time I play that game, Into the Dead, I know that, Joe is at the gas station and I can just rush there and get him, right? He's one of the best survivors. But if there's a chance that he's dead, what if I get there and he's dead? It's like, okay, that sucks. But I'm not the type to restart. I'll just crack on, right? Like, I don't know. I thought the extra challenge would make for more replayability, and there was the few people who said it was a good idea. It's like, yeah, it makes it more replayable and whatever, and unpredictable and random and that sort of thing. But most of the players didn't like it, so. Yeah, that fucking bitch, who like exaggerated her usefulness, Gaz. She was just like, let me join. I have this hot tip, and so I let her join. And then she pointed us to the highway, and I thought there was a fucking tank there, Gaz. Something to help us escape. But no, it was just a bunch of like porn tapes, and I was so pissed, right? So yes, but like, what can you imagine playing that game again? But now I get to, I think she's at the taxi depot. I get there, and that bitch is already dead. And the knowledge that she knows of the porn tapes being there, that knowledge dies with her, right? Like, in the game, like those are relatively useful items, right? So a lot of people recruit her anyway, but like, all of these wussies were Canadian liberals who want to save everybody, right? In a zombie apocalypse, even though there's limited food and limited resources, right? Okay, what game are we talking about? It's a game I played on here a few months back, Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. Matthew, I played it maybe 3 times on here. So I went into their Discord because I joined their Discord specifically to put that idea in, to add more RNG and replayability and unpredictability into their game. And the overwhelming population of players downvoted my idea because they were just like, they don't like death. In a fucking zombie apocalypse game, they don't like death. They don't like the idea of like some of these survivors being dead or like not available to recruit, right? So. Okay, gotta go save. No problem. Canadian Rage. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit today. And like honestly, that was just like one. I think I had like several ideas for that game to make it either harder or a bit more realistic, but like now I don't know if I should even bother posting because that to me was like the idea that I want to see instituted the most. But if they didn't like that, then it's just like okay, all of these guys are fucking wussies. right? So you should have seen this one asshole who I was going back and forth with, who was the most against the idea. He was a fucking worthless min-maxer, right? And it became clear in his messages back to me, right? If he doesn't get the optimal start, he just reloads like a fucking pussy, right? God, if you're a min-maxer, then you're just fucking worthless, huh? Okay, yeah, it's like someone who was for my idea. They had that idea. It's like, okay, well, I would like the ability to recruit everyone, but there's a time limit, right? These people are surviving by themselves on like the roof of a school. Obviously, after a few weeks, they might die of starvation or just exposure or something, dehydration or something. So you gotta get there within like 6 turns, right? So it's still impossible to save everybody because you can't get there fast enough. It's a big town. So hopefully they put that idea in. So. Okay, the bat becomes a game. Yeah, right. It makes when you win, Gaz, it makes it that more potent, right? But like, you know, like I've played FTL where it's like you can have a run where it's just like, Jesus Christ, I should just restart. But if you power through, you might, you know, win the game, and then it's like, oh my God, I won that run of FTL, and I had like I was down to like 1 hull, and I had the shittiest weapons, and like every one of my crew died except for 1 NG, but. You came back and you won it, right? Like, doesn't that feel way better instead of just like always that feeling of always winning, like constantly, right? But I know these losers, like they're constantly losers in their real life, so they want a brief moment of time where they feel like they're winning, and that's when they're gaming, Gaz. So I guess that's the reason. That's the reasoning, right? We're just like I don't have that problem, Gaz, right? So I like to be challenged when I'm gaming, huh? But yes, anyways, the overall point is that I play games not like other people, not like other girls, you guys. I look at every single fucking thing on here, and I will scream and berate you guys to help me with a game before looking at a fucking walkthrough. And you guys will just have to deal with it. And it takes me like 3 times longer to finish a game, and you guys will just have to sit there and fucking deal with it. Because I play games not like how other people do, apparently, according to Google, right? And these fucking pussies who I got in with in that game's Discord. So, I mean, I like things hard. Fuck me, right? Yes, that is the point, huh?
What you think?
It's around here somewhere.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
It's always want to scream aimlessly, right? Just like, Mickey boy, just doing some just hardcore thinking and pacing, hey? Just like, where is this thing, eh? Yeah, how much of the 9.5 hours playing this game is just fucking pacing, eh? Okay, Geiger counters. Yeah, how do I, can I use it on... There we go. No, use it on the... No.
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter.
This thing's reading 15 CPM.
Typical background radiation. That's expected.
Oh.
Okay, how about you?
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM.
Okay. Can I move over that way? Can you... A few K's north, okay. Okay, yeah, so it's the Geiger counter. Like, why do I still have this thing, right? So it's that, but I can only use it on the guys. I can't use it on the actual floor, and I can't use it on myself. Okay, the rock formation. No. I can't use it on the rock formations either. And I can't... The screen doesn't pan over. Okay, guys. You guys never learned your lesson with the changing your name. The same thing happened with Gaz and who's that other that guy, oh, that young lad with the terrible fucking name. Patriot is my sword or something. You guys always change your name to take the piss, and then you always regret it after because you I don't know, you misjudge the fact that you have to wait however long to change it back. And just ask Gaz, It's not just you're stuck with it for like 3 months. It's like now your old name, it's like locked or something. Like just like Gaz last time. His old name Gaz with 1 Z is locked for some reason, and it will be locked for another couple months or something. So even if you can change it in 2 months, Forrest, your old name, whatever it was, Mike something, it'll be locked for another 3 months after that, so then you have to wait that long before you can change it back to what it was originally. 6 months, yeah, there we go, right? So it's not that, oh, you can change it back in 3 months, or 2 months, or whatever. It's 6 months before you can get your old name back, Forrest, so I hope the joke was funny enough. Probably not, though, because now you're stuck with this name for 6 months, eh? But yeah, you guys never fucking learn, right? How many times even in this one chat where you guys, one of yous changed your name to something heinous, and it's like, who the hell is that? Oh, it's Gaz. Why did you do that, Gaz? I was like, I don't know, because I was just having a laugh. It's like, okay, well now you're stuck with this terrible name for 6 months, eh? You don't see girls doing this shit, right? Like, I've been so drunk on here, and I have never ever had the impetus to change my name to like whatever, right? And now that point is hammered home because then Drunkerella will be locked for 6 months apparently, and I'll have to be something else, Domarella, Momorella, or something before I can go back, right?
What else have we got?
Okay, other
Metal
things.
detector, huh?
So.
And I should take the rifle, in case we run into trouble.
Okay, what a fun bag. Bag? Oh, fun. I've taken all I need from the bag. I don't need to slow this down. Yeah, hammered home, yeah. The point was hammered home to Drunkerella to never ever change my name, huh? Okay, yeah, but still, 6 months is in Twitch terms, that's a long time, Forrest. And then once I've gotten used to calling you Forrest, then you'll be back to Mike, and I'll be like, did you change your name, Mike? It's like, oh yeah, I was Forrest before. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, my god, Gaz, yeah? And you'd be stuck with it for, well, 3 months, and then I'm sure Gaz, your original name, would be available by that point, but still. Now, Gaz, don't get so drunk that you change your name to Gizereth, huh? Sorry, Gizereth, not gave it the soft G, huh? Guga, 2112 Guga's awful, but I want to be Guga the cheese fucker for 6 months. Yeah, I know, huh? I mean, you'll be Guga the cheese fucker for like 2 months. That's a very crummy amount of time. But like, you can't be fucking cheese for 6 months, right? And going around with that name, Guga. I don't think Fractal Mind Mike would appreciate you using that name in his chat, right? It's fine here. People will be calling you Guga the cheese fucker here from now to the end of time, Guga. But there are other channels where like that name's not kosher, so. You'll just be stuck watching this stream for the next 6 months, and I know how much you would hate that, Guga, huh? Yeah, yeah, for life, exactly, right, Gaz, huh? Hey, at least you know about it, right? And maybe your wife, right, Guga, huh? No. Word's gonna spread. Gaz is gonna tell 2 friends from other streams, and then they'll tell 2 friends, and they'll tell 2 friends, and they'll tell 2 friends. And then finally, you'll get like weird DMs on Twitter from like this person who you've never seen before, and they'll just say like, are you Guga the cheese fucker? Destroyer of Swiss cheese? And it's like, who the hell are you? But yes, I am, huh? Okay, metal detector.
Won't help. I'm using it.
Okay. Or how do can I use it on? Or will it start beeping if I? Okay, is the actual puzzle to wander around aimlessly, and the metal detector will start beeping, or not to talk?
See anything?
All clear, boss.
Or can I do a metal Geiger contraption? Hang on.
No reason that'd be radioactive. I should use.
Okay. I don't have that map. Okay, well I guess we're here. We don't need that map anymore. Okay. I have to click it there. Okay, now. Okay, now he's using it, and now the game is literally, the puzzle is literally to wander around, pacing back and forth. Oh my god, this is the best game, huh? Look, you guys, I'm not wandering around aimlessly. I'm doing some progress, huh? It's probably not on this side, but I'm doing it anyway, huh? Okay, okay, now how do I, No.
What you think?
No.
It's around here.
Okay, how do I, Okay, no. Okay, it's right here. Something.
Think I got something.
Yeah.
Readings seem fine here. I don't want to shock myself if I don't have to.
Okay, Golden Gamer, you're late. You missed a... Well, actually, you didn't really miss much. You missed some brief gameplay back at Annie's house or something. And now we're here in the Great Wunyera Desert. We're about to locate the secret base. Yeah, can I...
Hey, can I get that shovel for a minute?
I'm using it, mate.
You're just digging randomly.
Swap me for it then.
What do you want?
Have a go on the detector so I can use the shovel.
Well, okay.
What are you doing, Hara? Where are you going? Okay, it was like right...
I quickly unearth an old bit of tin.
Shit. Okay.
What you got there?
Well, it's no secret laboratory.
Give me back that shovel then.
Knock yourself out.
Oh, okay. Next time I'll give him the
Turn
guy...
it over.
It's an old sign. Looks Cold War.
I brush away the caked red sand.
Fissile materials. Access prohibited on penalty of death. Anti-vehicular mines. Wait!
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Is it just me and Hot Cop now? Our cleric! He looks stunned as I feel. The explosion blew over the rock explosion. Ventilation shaft! Okay, Is this all that's left of him? He doesn't have the rewind ability, does he, huh?
What do we do?
We finished what we started.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Fuck, is Hot Cop gonna die and it's just gonna be me, useless Mickey?
Little good the warning did us.
Landmines. Fuck these guys.
That sign's from the 50s. Cold War. Trinity's just exploiting what was already here.
Okay, he just... Gaz! His soft, cuddly nature didn't rub off on you in the last, like, hour or so. He said that we were friends, huh? Goddamn loud bang. You thought you broke something, Guga, huh? Yeah. Okay, now worried about Hot Cop. There's gonna be some other tricks and traps down there, and he's gonna just get sliced in half or something, and then just be useless me, Mickey, right? Okay, grab that hat.
Maybe we should...
Leave it, boss.
What, bury him?
Nothing we can do for him now.
Okay.
I suppose he found us a way in.
That he did.
Okay, fat guy, we barely knew ye.
Jesus.
Okay.
I don't know what to say.
Okay, they aren't... Yeah, I know. Okay, the cop maybe is a bit desensitized. Mickey should be a bit more, right? Although Mickey is still a bit pissed about the whole toilet seat on the head thing. About that fat man putting a toilet seat on the head. So maybe he was like, oh my god! Deserved it. Right, Claude So. Yeah, I know, they should be... Like, there's no ludicrous jibs. Golden Gamer, right? Like, all that stuff is his hat, but, like, where are the jibs? And, like, Hot Cop definitely would have gotten some, like, in that nice hair of his, and whatever, but...
Guess there's nothing for it.
Right behind you, boss.
The tunnel runs steeply downward into darkness. I feel my way until we reach a vertical shaft. Hara passes forward the goggles. I make out rungs on the far side, and we descend. It's leveling out. Light ahead. See anything?
Okay, hang on. I guess we found Trinity, but what are they doing here? Okay. There's always shafts in this tree, yeah. Long, vertical ones, Coyote, huh? Vertical ones. Yeah, right? There would just be, he would be just a torso and a head, and it's just like, well, we obviously can't take him down here, so it's like, and there's no ambulance, so... Yeah, there's no floppy shafts here, Coyote. It's all vertical, baby. The Lieutenant Dan agrees, yeah. Okay, light, the shaft continues forward, gradually curving to the... Now, hopefully the same can be said about your shafts. It curves to the right, huh? Okay, I can see into this room.
Looks like living quarters of some kind. Empty? Yeah.
Okay, do I wanna...
Let's keep going. I think I see another vent ahead.
I'm fine. I thought we'd cleared them all.
That's the voice from the recording. Gideon Roth.
No, I'm okay. We had our differences. Maxwell was a very troubled man, but I always thought we'd reconcile eventually. Yes, I only hope our friends find their way. What they've just gone through, I just wish there was an alternative. Certainly. Just take care. They've every reason to think that we're the enemy. And there's been too much pointless death as it is.
Ooh, okay. He's talking to someone. Let's see, just writing. Can't make out what.
Dr. Gideon Roth. He's gotta be the man behind all the shit I've been through. Bastard.
Shh.
Better move on before I give us away.
God damn, Mickey. God, you dumbass. Okay. Okay, following me. Ooh. Okay, can we talk? Maybe?
Not now.
Yeah, okay. Dim light from another room filters up through the grating.
A hospital curtain rots above a bed. Pipes and wires flow from it like entrails from some dying beast. What is this place?
Is that...
Can't see much more from this angle.
Boss Stewart, yeah. Careful not be too noisy, right? Why use our mouths, right? Let's just shimmy along that shaft, Coyote, huh? Mickey Boy even said it himself. No time for talking.
And from a psychiatric standpoint, what excites you most?
That's that reporter's voice. Angela Grace.
Wow, where to start?
And that's Annie.
I mean, the phase flip itself, the implications are mind-blowing. Literally. But the real story is how we've deepened our understanding of the brain. Dr. Roth's discoveries, well, it'll do for psychiatry what the telescope did for astronomy. New insights into mental illness, a raft of new therapies. Depression, anxiety, suicide could be a thing of the past.
So when Dr. Roth asked you to join the team...
Yeah, I didn't have to think about it hard.
Okay, that's all I need. Thanks again.
No worries. Drink later?
Sure. I'll be in the canteen anyway, typing this up.
Okay, they're all in cahoots. They're all in cahoots.
Not now.
I can't go any further. I've no desire to sort of one of the Vendetta now that I found Annie. And our goddamn sister was in on it. Is this guy in on it too? He wants to take me here so I can be their patient zero or something. Sink, toilet, shower. It's Annie. I found her. He's got the right idea, I know. Don't you know, Kylie, huh?
Hey, Annie,
Mick?
I'm up here.
Mick, you're okay.
Yes.
Shh. Can you open this vent from your side?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I think I have something.
I hear her rummaging out of sight, then she's clambering onto the desk, brandishing a wrench.
God, you look like shit, Mick.
Thanks,
But I'm
sis.
glad you're safe. I guess you two have made up? How'd you find me anyway?
Hate to break up the reunion, but we better keep moving.
Wait, what are you planning?
I don't know. I don't know, sis.
We've got to get you out of here.
What? Oh. You've got the wrong idea.
Someone's coming.
Shit.
Cool it, guys.
Think we can make it back up the vent?
Possibly. But no point if we don't secure transport. You have that rifle?
Yep.
Can we talk about this?
These guys are murderers, Annie.
Shh. Here they come.
Fuck up.
What do we do?
Use the rifle. Cover the door. They try anything, we shoot.
Seriously?
Shh.
Okay, can I put that on, maybe? Okay, what's that supposed to say? Ram the something? Ram in there. Yeah. Can you see that, Gaz? I read it as ram in there. That's what it looks like to me, huh? But maybe it's a Rorschach thing. You see what you want to see, right? Okay, I can't... How do I, Who are we shooting?
Oh, you idiots.
Quiet. Here they come.
Yeah, she's sure. Yeah.
Now, for God's sake, will you lower that thing and listen to me?
What is it with you and hitting people over the head, anyway?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, I said I was sorry.
I think he's coming too. Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
Oh, I can do stuff? Okay. Okay, and he hit me! Gideon Ross smiles down at me. At least he hasn't immediately called for his guards, and Hara doesn't seem concerned, but it's always hard to tell with him. Ooh, he's all emotionless and broody.
Hara, what happened?
That sister of yours. There's a nasty habit of hitting people over the back of the head, huh, boss?
Oh, grow a pair, you two.
Now, sack up!
I'm in the dark as much as you. But the dog here let me keep my gun. Guess we see what he has to say.
Ram my... yes.
You hit me. What's wrong with you?
It wasn't even that hard.
Yeah, don't be a puppy.
Annie, whatever they've told you, it's all bullshit.
Nick, you're not listening.
I'm not listening. Coming from you. These men are killers. They've been hunting me.
You're wrong, Mick.
Can't you see? They've brainwashed you.
Sorry, Mick, you're wrong. It had to be done this way.
I can't believe her. Annie,
Just listen to Dr. Roth.
you murdering son of a bitch.
Mick,
It's okay, Dr. Galaris. You have every reason to feel the way you do. But you need to understand, it had to be this way.
Save it.
please listen to him.
I know I won't convince you that I'm a friend. But maybe this will.
He hands me a lump of plastic, some kind of data cartridge. There's a note stuck to it.
This is my handwriting.
If I'm reading this, the hard part's over. Watch the tape.
What do I...
You can watch it on the console there.
Okay, we're going to some home movies. Okay. No attachments in my handwriting. Okay, we're gonna get all the answers.
What's in here?
I'm
Just extra bedding and stuff.
just gonna look at some useless stuff first. I'm gonna look at some useless stuff first because developers like Google, they want players to do that, right?
I glance around the bathroom.
You still don't put the cap back on the toothpaste.
Who has time, Mick?
Okay, I can't look at the RAM in there thing.
You're free to leave, of course. But I know you need answers, and that recording will help.
Oh,
Shit. The bastard's right.
the bar starts. Right, okay.
Well, what are you gonna...
I'll answer your questions, but it'll be easier if you watch that first.
Yeah, the ha part. Yeah, okay. All mysteries will be answered now.
There's a monitor built into the desk and a slot to insert the cartridge. There's a monitor.
Yeah, okay.
I insert the cartridge and the monitor plinks to life.
Okay, everyone ready for this?
It will not be pleasant.
That's Dr. Roth.
We'll have to really convince you you're going to die.
And me?
Technically, you will die. And we can't make it pleasant if we want to trigger a phase flip.
I know all this. I told you. I want to do it anyway.
I must be certain you understand the side effects. You'll have no memory of this. And then there's the hallucinations, vertigo, paranoia.
Yeah. We'll sort that out once you get me back here. We're wasting time. Let's get on with it.
The image freezes. When?
They brought you here after you saw them at the docks, when they rescued Angela.
Rescued? That's what you call it?
She was in grave danger.
And what? You messed around in my head and dumped me in the reservoir?
To put it bluntly,
Why would I agree to do that?
you saw the good our research could do, as your sister knew you would.
This is wrong. My head swims. I feel like I'm under the water, drowning again. How could Annie do this? How could I do this?
Ooh, okay, end of chapter 6. Yeah, okay, best laid plans, end of complete chapter 6, okay, cool. Okay. Methinks that the next chapter, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do in the next chapter, but methinks that that will be perhaps the final? Yeah, where's the girl with the 3 millions if this is it what if it's our sister? Yeah, God. It may be our sister, Gaz, and are you still willing to take a peek? If it is. Okay, we're getting the time fuckery from Total Recall or Old Skies, right? Kind of remembering Old Skies, right? And the thing is, I don't remember Total Recall enough, right? Okay, so... Okay, they had time to bring me all the way back here. Wait, hang on. And that part in the reservoir did not actually happen. That was in my head. But I still woke up over there anyway, so... Like by that weird tunnel, I think, right? I gotta yeah, I know. All this is done has just been like, I've forgotten like all of Total Recall. It's time for a rewatch of that Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, but before we get on with it, I think as per the traditional custom, I will take my break now in between chapters because who knows how long the next one will take, and it might be the end of the game, or it might just be really long, or something. So before we get into what could possibly be the final chapter of this game, I encourage all of you guys to do the same and think about getting a refill, vodka, getting a snack or something, or just check and see if your balls are still there or something. I'm just gonna take a little break before we get into the chapter 7, you guys. So just give me a moment. I will. There. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for your patience. So, your balls are still all there. And relatively healthy, eh? Okay. There we are, huh? Sit on their ball. At least only singular, Golden Gamer. Not by accident, yeah. On purpose. Because Gaz is a tough boy like that, huh? That's my son. Wait. Again, not by accident, Gaz. You intentionally want to, like, bear trap them under the toilet seat. Cause you like your balls, like you and your balls like the abuse, right? My kind of man. Okay, continue. Okay, on to, possibly, the conclusion of the Drifter, who knows? Okay, chapter 7, Rogue Hypothesis.
I can't say I'm completely convinced.
Fragments of conversation start to pierce through my own spinning thoughts.
Yes.
Nor would I expect you to be, Detective.
But I'm free to look around?
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
Hara seems to be taking it all in stride. And what do you want with me, then?
I understand how difficult this must be. I want you to feel you can trust us.
Huh. No chance.
How about I show you the place?
You must have a lot of questions, and I am more than happy to answer now or after you've had a look around.
Don't look at me, boss. I'm confused as you.
Okay. Okay, Hara's non-cahoots. Me and him are just as, like, as each other, so. Did it in your computer chair. Sat down too quick and that hurt for a fucking week, huh? Listen. All of this ball trouble, this is all just the price of being a man. It's, some would say easier to be a man, but you have to deal with those two dangling things, just, I don't know, sitting on them and smacking them into stuff and whatever, right? So. Yeah, but you gotta sit down like the mature man that you are, Sphere. Just nice and slow, easy does it now. Okay, is this actually a retro game, or is it more? No. This game came out like not even a month ago, right, Helen? So it's a retro-inspired game. The chunky pixels are intentional, and the obvious like 80s like dark wave is intentional. So. Okay, skin on the zipper is the worst. Guys still do that, but like. You're wearing zipper pants with no underwear, Gaz. Okay, rather than deal with that, then period cramps, I guess, right? The ogling and sexual harassment, you wish, Gilda Gamer. You wish that you would be sexually harassed just once. But the period cramps and like bleeding out of your wee-wee, it's kind of distressing, right? So. But the period cramps are only for like 5 days out of the month. Whereas like sitting on your balls is like 24/7, Gilda Gamer, even still. Okay, balls are easy. They just end up where they need to be. They just fall into place like a Tetris piece of Sumo Poops, eh? Sumo Poops just chiming in with that ball knowledge, huh? That ball wisdom. Yeah, balling is like bringing a ball. Like okay, there was one time where I was trying to Google, like, okay, what does it feel like to get kicked in the sack, right? I was writing a fanfic. And, you know, the character is male, so it's like, okay, he gets kicked in the sack, but it's like, I have no idea what that feels like. So I tried to Google it, and these guys were explaining it. It's just like, what? Can you guys maybe explain it to me? Like, does it feel like a hot ramrod being jammed up your dick? Or does it feel like a knife in your gut? Or does it feel like your dick is being ripped off? Or like I'm sure maybe it's different for every guy. I don't know, huh? I hate period cramps and I love reading feminist books, yeah. Okay, the boxes don't get. Okay. We've got some low hangers, Gaz. It's gonna end up in the zip. Okay. Why would you write such a terrible thing? You gotta have the visceral emotions to tell a good story, Coyote, huh? It feels like there's a sense of doom. It feels like you're about to die or something, right? So. Okay, is it dull pain? Considering how guys just like fold over and like they're like, you know, clutching their balls for like 5 minutes, you would think that's more than a dull pain, right? Okay, so it's a okay. That's weird. Cause like you know where your balls are, but like your stomach's up here, but like it still affects your stomach, right? But it goes right up in there. Okay, at first I don't get hit in the area very often, right? And you're not willing to do a bit of you know, what do you call it? Hands-on research and just Inland Empire, huh? Okay, happened to you in Blockbuster as a kid? Someone Rochambeau'd you or something, Forrest? Yeah, visceral ball-sack emotions. These are things that I need to write about, Coyote, right? I could easily write about, like, women stuff, right? And I have. But, like, it's just like, okay, I want to try something different. That's how you broaden your horizons as a writer. It's like, okay, let me try and write from the POV of a man who gets kicked in the sack, but like, what does that feel like? Like, I can't even like equate it to like, oh, when a girl gets kicked in the pussy, because it's like so what, right? It's like it's like you kicked me in the where, in the thigh, right? Okay, I tried to run through the that thing. To your favorite video game rental, but you smashed them en route. Okay, so you got like almost clotheslined right in the sack of Forrest, huh? Some guys pay for that. Yeah, where's that job app, Gaz, huh? Okay, it's weird because it doesn't hurt on the balls, but like, okay, so below your belly button. Okay, interesting. Fascinating knowledge. I will have to jot this down in my little book and add it to that story that I'm writing, huh? Hey, what's going on, Isa? We were talking about getting kicked in the balls. I was doing some research and like, what does that feel like? Because I obviously have no idea. And I tried to read like the Reddit descriptions on like other guys saying how it feels. Has every guy gotten sacked at some point in your life? And so every guy knows what that feels like. It's not like you needed to be in a fight or something. So you probably have done that accidentally or whatever, or you're doing like Forrest where you ran into something, right? You ran into a counter or something. Okay, that's when you cuff them before sitting down, huh? Those things are such high maintenance, huh? Okay, yeah, dull? Gaz has just like iron balls, huh? Yeah, your guys are sensitive as balls would be. It's about ball. It's about ball torture. What the hell is this fanfic about? Ball torture, obviously, huh? Okay, it's okay, dull, like, okay, like blunt trauma, like getting hit with a bat or something, okay. It's like a headache in your genitals, okay. Okay, I think it always ends up happening, okay. Cause like, I guess the equivalent would be like a girl getting punched in the boob, but like not every girl has endured that, right? Only like really like ratchet girls where they're getting in fights where presumably the other girl is punching them in the boob, right? So. Okay, imagine your ovaries feeling like a toothache? Oh, okay, so like period stuff. Is that okay? Okay, yeah, again, like below my belly button. Okay. That was actually the most helpful thing, right there. It's just because that's kind of the same thing. Like period cramps, like kind of like there, right? Yeah, the bike seat being too eager to go on a bike ride for us, huh? Jumping right on that thing. Okay, every dude did sack themselves, you mean? Yeah, stumped our junk on the corner of a bar stool. What else is high enough? Maybe you got up too quickly from your computer desk and you hit it on the edge of this thing? I don't know, huh? Okay, fell in the backseat of a bike. Oh man, tire right there. And the wheel was spinning, right? So it also got like a bit chapped, huh? Yeah, no, you'd think it's almost kind of funny that like men haven't improved bike seat technology after all these years, apparently because it happens so often to men's, right? But they're just like, Yeah, if you put any more padding on it, then it becomes unwieldy or something, or not aerodynamic or something, so that's it. Bike seats, that's as good as it's gonna get, you guys just have to deal with it. Who owns a period is like a similar pain? So for some women, yes, right, Isa? Where it's just debilitating, right? Where they just like, they can barely work. Now, can't relate, but you know. Yeah, get kicked in the nuts every month, and it lasts for like 4 days. Imagine that, Isa. Walking around as if you just gotten Rochambeau'd for like 4 or 5 days, huh? And you're still expected to go to work, and if you say to your boss, oh man, I've got like nut cramps, he would just fucking laugh at you, and be like, don't be such a fucking pussy, Isa. You still gotta come to work, right? With a kid, yeah, doing that thing, Empire. Only once, and didn't hurt that much. Hurt a little bit, right? I mean, because like when the kettlebell is going that close, and presumably you're slowing down, right? So. Okay, why do men's bike have the flat bar? Women's bike have the slant bar? Should be the other way. Okay, not a good time. Unless you want it. That small percentage of men where they want it to happen, Rabbit, right? Yeah, nut cramps, right? And you'll just get laughed at if you're complaining about your nut cramps. If the roles were reversed, Isa, right? Ah, I can't come into work, boss. I've got nut cramps, right? Like you would get like you get written up for that, Isa, huh? To blue balls, no, that's a pain, right? You know, men gaslighting lighting women that blue balls is a real thing, huh? Okay, I still have this Geiger counter. Okay,
Annie.
I think Dr.
Okay.
Roth will answer your questions better than I can. If you're done talking, I'll show you around now, though.
I'll go look around myself, if that's okay with you, Doc.
Certainly.
Promise you won't shoot anyone?
If you promise not to hit anyone else over the head.
Okay, he left. Yeah, sorry, boss, my Dom girlfriend booted me in the balls. Not even Dom girlfriend, just like the Dom that you paid, booted me too hard in the balls to come to work today. You know what, if you were just straight up with your boss like that, he would, your male boss, he would probably understand. He'd be like, oh, yeah, I know the feeling, Gaz. Oh, okay, why don't you take the day after tomorrow off too, huh? Oh, the exquisite pain? Cardi, huh? It's not that easy, right? Spear's at Grandma's house right now, Isa. He can't just jerk off without Grandma just, like, having a heart attack, okay? Yeah, Isa never sees his Grandma, but Spear right now is watching this at Grandma's place, so he can't jerk off to cure his blue balls, so what is he to do, Isa, huh? Gabby might like to- oh god. That reminds her of her, like, what, Days in the War, Gaz, right? Oh. Yeah, your grandparents are dead, so Gammy can't be like, Isa, treating your body like an amusement park, right? I raised you better than that, but they're dead, Isa, huh?
1,000 questions spin around in my head. I grasp at one.
Okay, one. I have like 8 of them here. Quantum... Okay, how... Okay, all of these good questions. My sister first.
You say you rescued my sister.
Ask her yourself. I'm sure you trust her answer more than mine.
That's it? Okay. Okay, enough. Isa's gonna go jerk off. This talk of jerking off, especially with Gammy watching, got him in the mood, right? I'll see you there, Isa, huh? Yeah, I know. He's jerking off, Gaz! He just realized, someone mentioning blue balls up there, Isa was like, actually, they go for a little release. And he's a grown man, he can jerk off whenever the hell he wants, especially at work, right? So, yeah. One of life's greatest thrills, getting paid to jerk off at work. It's just a notch above, like, getting paid to, like, poo at work, right? Okay, rescue the reporter?
The reporter. You claim you rescued her.
Well, not with altogether altruistic intentions. We're much happier having her writing for us than about us. Until we go public, of course.
Okay.
She'd been tracking down my old partner Maxwell, as you know. He was, not a sane man.
He was sane enough.
He may have seemed that way. He can be very manipulative. He killed your friend.
Okay, that is real.
Under the bridge.
What? Bill?
He would have done the same to Miss Grace and your sister later. We didn't know Bill had made contact, or we would have protected him too. You can go talk to Miss Grace yourself. She's around somewhere.
Yeah, no need to suffer her. You only have a limited amount of time on this planet, Sumo. Why suffer, huh? I think it was baking soda. It was like ant killing powder. Forrest, did you think it was like baby powder? And it's like, oh, your balls are really moist, so you put some what you thought was baby powder on there to, like, you know, dry it up, but it was baking soda, right? A 15-minute jerk-off break should be. Didn't someone post that in my Discord? There was a company where they're like offering their employees like 15-minute jerk-off breaks, and then like one of the guys had a wise ass had a wise ass comment to say about it, right? Yeah, what? Yeah, no, baking powder would have been fine. Baking soda is a whole different thing. Baking soda is very abrasive gas, huh? Yeah, never gonna do that at work. I regret. Yeah, you should have became like an electrician or a plumber, old man. But you decide to be an educator, and you certainly cannot jerk off at work with all those students around. Hey, people get the wrong idea. Okay, have I done this? Has he done this before?
So, the man that's lived 1,000 lifetimes.
A bit of an exaggeration, though I have been with my thoughts longer than most. My mind is quite a lot older than my body.
Same. Okay. Okay. Can I ask about this again? Okay. Have we had this conversation before?
So you've done all this before? Brought me here?
No. This is new for both of us. The pain I've brought you, this path was not one I wished to take, but my other attempts failed.
Okay, more. Roth has been looping, but claims that this is new for him. He says his paths have failed. Failed at what? Yeah, the fizz, get some vinegar, and just watch how far that thing shoots, Gaz, right?
Your other attempts failed. At what?
Unlocking your potential, Mr. Carter. Together, we will save the world.
What a crock of shit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What's the point of this place? What are you doing here?
We'll discuss that later, once you've had a look around and realized we are not the enemy. Your sister can show you around the facility when you're ready.
It's like a grade school science project, eh, Gaz? With the vinegar and the baking soda. There was a... Was it just those two things? I think so, right? If you guys ever have children, and it's like time for them to do their the science fair, tell them to do that experiment. Put it on their willy, huh?
These hallucinations.
I can help with those, yes. Once you're settled in, come see me.
Okay, he dumped the street that went crazy, yes.
And the others that went mad. On the streets.
People here weren't prisoners. Some gave up treatment, wanted out. Some problems run deep, and even we couldn't help.
Mick, I'm dying for a coffee. How about I give you a tour? Continue this interrogation later?
Guess you can show me around, Annie.
Sure.
When you want to talk more, come find me in my rooms.
Oh my god.
Make yourself at home here.
The fucking sis interrupted. She's like, I'm bored, I want a coffee. Oh my god.
Alright, this place is pretty fancy. It's built as a cylinder around the core of the original nuclear dump.
Great.
It's safe. Some kind of solid-state reactor. Dr. Roth's design. It's all controlled by a central computer, very high-tech. In fact, everything's automated here. The place runs itself. Gideon likes to keep the team small. Anyway, most floors have a corridor like this, circling the core, rooms off it. You're bunking with me, room 302. Lifts this way.
Okay, what's that? Okay, several things have disappeared. Stop me from going nuts. If I trust him, he won't take responsibility for the people he left to go mad in the street, though. Yeah, the old volcano. How many times have teachers seen that and they're like, oh, this again? But imagine if your little son just pulls down his pants and there's already baking soda crusted on there and he just pours the vinegar on there. The teacher will be like, whoa, that's new, huh? Yeah, right on the willy for us, huh? Okay, a bake pad also works. Ah, thanks for life hack, Young Street, huh? Frothy balls, eh? Good old Tikio Sam was onto something. Every time he came in here talking about the loins, the balls, the frothing, right? Okay, baking soda? The other guy is for jock itch. Baking soda? Okay. Okay, because I know, like, how you're supposed to use it for cleaning and baking, Forrest, right? I could see maybe baby powder or baking powder, maybe, right? But, like, baking soda is just really scratchy, as you know. Okay, by itself, it doesn't even really have any anti-bac properties or anything like that, Forrest, so they were just taking the piss, huh? Okay, you ever put baking soda on your balls? I prefer to put baking soda on your balls, Young Street. Okay, Pure Blind. Let's go to Pure Blind. The guys are just talking about a life hack of putting baking soda on your franken beans. Now, Pure Blind, don't go too crazy with it like Forrest did. Just a little dash, huh? What is there? Directors heard that there was froth and balls going on here. Don't disappoint him, huh? Okay, anti-inflammatory baking powder. Sorry, soda. Just rubbed on there, huh? Okay, wouldn't vinegar just itch your balls? Wouldn't vinegar just make your balls smell like fish and chips, which is kind of unpleasant, huh? Okay, another door. Another door.
These doors. I feel like I'm on the set of some cheesy science fiction show. A digital readout shows which room it is. Glowing text reads Dr. Anne Galanis, Annie's room. The display shows this room is unoccupied.
Okay.
Dr. Sanjay Daswani bunks here, according to the panel. Too many PhDs in this place.
I don't think we know that. I don't think we know that guy. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna ignore my sister and just go around the long way.
There you are. We're on level 3, living quarters that double as office space. Up one, you've got similar rooms in the canteen. Below are the labs and reactor. At the top is the motor pool, and a hatch to the surface if you need some fresh air. This keycard will let you in everywhere, except private quarters, of course. Let's go up to the canteen. I'm dying for a coffee.
Okay,
Dr. Gideon Roth, the man himself.
Okay, and a service hatch. Okay, I'll take the elevator.
Now Roth's not here, you can tell me. What's really going on?
Exactly what we said, Mick.
But why did you disappear? No phone call? Nothing?
Now you know what it feels like?
I did mean to call. Is Joe all right with the kids?
Are you serious?
Well, it was supposed to look like I disappeared. So you come in, not just split town again. But I should check in with Joe. He's been annoyed about how much I'm working lately.
This is insane. Why not just ask me?
You needed the cognitive stress for it to work.
Of course,
Roth
okay.
sent a team to pick you up, but I guess they didn't find you.
They found me all right. They tried to kill me.
Now you're not making sense, Mick.
Yeah, okay. Those, like, Splinter Cell guys, I don't think they're with these people, so. Until desired sheen is achieved and then buff with a microfiber cloth, right, old man? As often happens, you know how it is around here in Pure Blind, huh? Yeah, fishy balls need a little something, maybe a little bit of vinegar, there we go, huh? Yeah, exactly, Isa, right? Just punishing us non-smokers, people who like actually give a shit about their health. We're being punished with less breaks because we don't smoke. So ergo, we should be allowed. In lieu of a smoke break, we get a 15-minute jerk break, right?
I don't understand any of this.
Come on, I'll finish the tour and you can poke around yourself.
Yeah, unionized jerk breaks for all, huh? And you know what? The smokers don't get that. That might encourage them to stop smoking. It's either you get a 15-minute smoke break or a 15-minute jerk break. You don't get both. So smokers be like, oh, fuck the smokes. I'd rather go for a jerk break, right? Or they could try and do double duty, right? But they can't smoke in the building, so that means they have to smoke outside. Smoke and jerk outside, which... It's not really good fap jerking outside, huh? Spoink your doink out of boy, Isa, huh?
Okay, after you.
Going up.
Okay.
This way.
I'm just gonna look around at first, assists.
Another unoccupied room, according to the display.
Okay, there's a hatch there.
Display tells me these are Dr. Klein's quarters.
Don't know who that is. Okay, she's in there, but I think it's only the two screens, so. Smoke and jerk. No, Golden Gamer. What if you get ash on your erect penis, eh? Yeah, 15 minutes? Fucking amateurs. Oh. 2 smokes, 2 orgasms at the same time. 7 minutes for you, Gaz, huh? Okay, call up to jerk the whole day, Isa, right? Or whole shift, a whole 4-hour shift. 4 hours of jerking it. Come on, man. You jerk it for like 2 minutes and then you spend the other 3 hours and 58 minutes just like eating fried chicken, Isa, huh?
He's a bit shaken up, but he'll be okay. Speak of the devil.
Wait, your brother's this jerk?
Right, you two met. Anyway, this is the canteen. I'll show you how to get a feed.
Grace, I thought they killed you.
Mick, pay attention. Everything's automatic. Just step into this booth here. It scans you for your skin tone, BMI, works out what your body needs.
Can't I just...
Then you grab the ticket it prints. See? I got one for steak. Low iron, I bet. So if I was hungry, I put the ticket in this dispenser, and voila! Steak dinner.
Pretty cool.
Food's surprisingly good too.
I'll hold on to my ticket for later, but you give it a go yourself.
Okay,
I'm
but...
going back to my room now. A lot of work to do.
Annie!
Feel free to drop in later if you still have questions.
Has she always been like that?
Always.
Okay, Mickey needs a lot of things. I don't know what the most probably the most nutritious thing I could possibly eat is like some like vegan poke bowl thing. Mickey here is expecting to get a steak dinner, but he'll get like a acai berry quinoa 2-egg poke bowl thing because he needs a lot of nutrients after his like life as a hobo, right? Vending machine dispenses a standard array of sugary snacks and drinks. I'll keep the teeths I have left, thanks. Okay, bench lines near the rear wall. Shelves of plastic trays, nothing useful. Large Italian coffee machine hisses in the corner. Italian patient! This is where I redeem my meal. Okay, and then computers tell me what I can eat now. Like, I can't decide that for myself. You just ate a cat, Mickey. I don't think you have good reasoning, huh? Okay, Angela Grace sits amongst a pile of notes, typing away on a portable computer. Hey, Jareth, what's good? Yeah, do not underestimate the good. I know, I shouldn't. I should not underestimate the good. And a good hour and a half, I'm gonna find that peak material. Because every fap could be your last spear, right? So, like, you don't want to die tomorrow with a lackluster fap, huh? Yeah, some other health requirement. Some stress relief, right, Gaz, huh? Yeah, eggs. Aren't they great, Kaidi, huh? The superfood that no one talks about. It's all this, like, fancy... like, liver. Liver and other things like that, right? But eggs? That's where it's at, huh?
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing.
Okay, what do you need, Vicky? What kind of nutrients do you need? The machines spat out a ticket.
Hearty vegetable soup.
Yeah.
How come Annie gets a steak?
It's that fucking cat you ate. It was chock full of iron. And iron helps you play. I take it to be a meal. Hearty vegetable soup. Yeah, okay.
Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. I take the bowl and the flimsy plastic spoon it comes with. Ugh, smells healthy.
Yeah. Okay. I would have preferred the steak. Okay, you've been eating too much meat or something. The machine probably realized that you have scurvy, Mickey boy, so it's like, there you go, have a nice big bowl of root veg.
I stand in the scanner.
Oh wait, can I get another one? Oops, no.
It didn't work.
You've got to put your old dishes back in the dispenser or it won't give you more.
Okay,
Stops
okay.
people leaving dirty ones everywhere, I guess.
Yeah, and being a pig, right? Just collecting bowls of vegetable soup. Okay, get me a coffee.
I twiddle a knob and a jet of steam hisses from a nozzle.
Afraid we're out of beans.
Okay. Beep boop, scared, yes. Fucking veg soup! The Mickey boy is full of protein, so, but he needs his, fiber? Fiber and, I'm gonna assume B vitamins that are in vegetable soup, right? That's why Mickey looks like shit! Because he ain't getting his B vitamins, huh? So it got me a bowl full of vegetables and cabbage and probably taters or something. Yeah, you know a gold giver, huh? Okay, can I sit here and... Okay, I can. Can I sit here and eat my soup and talk with a pretty
I
lady?
prefer something more hearty, like the steak that was on my sister's ticket.
You need this food, Mickey. Your body sucks, okay? Okay, okay.
How'd you end up here?
After I met you, those goons grabbed me.
Good.
Saw that.
Yeah, they hit you good. Then they took us across the lake to Dr. Roth. He was spitting when he saw they'd hurt us. Explained about the butcher, how close I came to... Well, you saw your friend Bill. That would have been me.
You really think that was Holden?
I mean, I knew the guy was off the rails from the second I talked to him. Didn't guess he was the butcher, though.
Until Roth told you.
Yeah. Asked if I'd like publishing rights. For the story, you know?
And you went for it.
Who wouldn't?
Okay. She's just a reporter. She doesn't know anything about this, like, nerdy crap, right? So I've got Dr. Roth.
What do you know about Roth?
Not as much as I'd like. Oh, sure, he answers all my questions. There's just nothing very juicy in it.
So you trust him?
Wish I had a reason not to.
Okay, eggs? Ugh. Omelet? Sure. Otherwise, nah. Yeah, I'm a bit sick of eggs here, but like, there's nothing else to eat. Like, you know, for just like a quick weekday, like, lunch or something, it's like, and there's always eggs in this house, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll have just like a egg sandwich or something. Ugh. Okay, I've got eggs and bacon. Meal of Chathams. Yes. But he's too tight for bacon, eh? Okay, about this place?
What can you tell me about this place?
About Trinity? Well, when I publish, I'll give you a signed copy.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, I can't ask her about much.
What are your thoughts on this phase-flipping business?
Remarkable, isn't it? I wanted to ask, by the way, how does it feel?
It feels like dying.
Don't think my readers can relate to that. They tend to be alive.
It's not nice.
Well, even so, I think it'll make things fairer when everyone can do it. Take a lot of chance out of life, you know?
I think she's dangerously naive.
Okay, it was like me asking you about the kicked in the balls thing. Can't relate. And I just want to know what it feels like so I can spread the word to like other women, I guess, huh?
Remember asking me about people going crazy?
Sure.
So, is Trinity responsible?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
That's it? They're obviously behind it.
Yeah? Behind what, exactly?
I don't know. Seeding the population with whatever's making me go nuts.
But why would they bother? They'd get nothing out of it. You're not making sense.
And folks going missing?
Well, yes, that was Trinity's doing.
But you just don't care anymore.
They asked people's help with the trials and rewarded them. Set up with housing, work. No one was disappearing. They just weren't homeless anymore.
Have you seen any of them?
Nah, trials had finished before I got here.
Convenient.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, a framed photograph is propped up among the reporter's papers.
I know this photo.
Trinity's founders swiped it from Roth's room. I've been trying to get some background on them for my article.
Well, the one on the right is Maxwell Holden.
The Bucket Butcher. I know. I was going to go meet him. Good thing Trinity picked me up first.
You know this photo isn't complete. I removed the picture from its frame. It's been cut down the middle. In the one I saw, there was a woman standing next to Roth.
Heard there was a third founder. Any idea who she is?
None.
Damn, I can't seem to find anything about her. Show that around for me. See if you can dig anything up.
Okay. Okay, again, I'm just doing her work for her. Yeah, people, yes, yes, Steve, and they're just doing all sorts of crazy shit with the homeless, as your people do, huh? Yes, I know, Gaz, huh? Okay, I got my soup, but I can't even...
I'd prefer something more hard.
Can't even eat it.
Where to next? I found Annie, but I've got to get us out of here.
What's stopping you? Head up top and have a look. No one's a prisoner here.
Guess I could check it out.
Okay. Okay, exit. I want to know if I can leave in a hurry. We have to. Grace said the exit's up top. I better check it out. Okay. Leave in a hurry, eh? Who's coming?
This one's unoccupied too. I guess they usually have more people working here. Or pushing at the... But there's a space to... I wrap...
Shit, fuck.
No answer. Another room listed as unoccupied. Whose is this one? Miss Angela Grace. Even the reporter gets her own room. I guess they have enough to spare.
I fucking clicked through it, because I thought that was all that Mickey Boy had to fucking say about the unoccupied room, but it clearly wasn't.
Angry bleep and a red light.
Oh, okay, I can go to the unoccupied ones.
Just some coat hangers rattling around an empty wardrobe.
Why? Vacuum form plastic like you see on an airplane. Ugh. Okay, the low flow water saving shower heads. Maybe not a bad idea in the middle of a desert. I don't need to go at the moment.
The desk's empty, and there's no power to the terminal.
Okay, I don't know why I'm allowed to come in here. Is it willing to hide in there at some point? Yeah. He didn't think that he would like cat meat, but it was kind of like duck and venison mixed together, Gaz. It was quite scrumdiddlyumptious, wasn't it? Okay, Dr. Klein?
Angry bleep.
No.
My
No
pussy.
answer.
She has to be fed.
No answer.
My pussy, she has to be it! Old man, more like it, huh? Okay, storage, vehicle bay, and elevator to the surface. Okay, so this is, personal quarters, Annie's room, laboratories, reactor floor, coolant, okay. Oh, okay, he's here.
Look at this place.
Hey, boss.
Hi,
Like
boss.
the setup they got here.
Okay. Okay, so many vehicles sit between the stacks of crates and
Guess
barrels.
this is where they store their supplies. Know what's in all these crates?
Nothing exciting, boss. Bottled water, dehydrated foodstuffs. Want 1,000 boxes of tissues?
I'll pass, thanks.
I'll loot some supplies for the road.
1,000 boxes of tissues. That'd be good for the whole... Good for wanking. Okay. Okay, a trailer hitched to the back of the ute. Oh, okay. I just realized, I think it was yesterday, that like in Aussie land and I think Kiwi land, they call... I guess it's a... No, the truck is called a ute, right? I think I was watching some Kiwi guy play like Zomboid or something, and he kept calling a truck a ute, right? And at first I thought it was like a short form for like U-Haul, but then it's like, no, it's a truck. But there it is, spelled out ute. Okay. Christian stacks.
I peer closer. Sacks of coffee beans.
Okay. Okay, gimme.
I try to open one, but can't tear the thick hessian.
Okay, Hessian. Alright. Boy, old man, huh? Fucking use a sword cock! cooperate. He's just as useless as I am. We're quite the pair. That fat guy had to die, Gaz. He was too useful, huh? Okay, utility vehicle. Okay, thank you, Gaz. Coyote. Utility vehicle, pickup truck. Okay. That's what they call it down under, huh? A ute. Yeah, those unionized workmen with a mandatory wage and breaks 1,000. These fucking goons will go through that in like a week, old man, huh?
Empty boxes, a bit of 2x4, and an old toolbox. A single screwdriver rattles around inside.
Useful?
I'll load her up with any supplies I find, so we're good to go.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, do I have anything to... Okay, the knife. The knife. I've got a spoonie, but Mickey Boy needs a knife, I presumably to cut that coffee bean sack. Okay, regular looking ute. Parked halfway up the elevator ramp.
Can we drive this out of here?
The dog said we're welcome to it.
He won't really let us leave.
So you say, boss.
I've still got to convince Annie anyway.
Well, I'll round up supplies. Make sure this thing's not gonna break down in the middle of the desert.
Okay, we need that ute to get out of here. That's our ticket out of here. Good to know how to secure us a way out of here. Stares at the massive elevator hall. Lost. He's just looking around, doing thinking face emoji at the shaft. The shaft, attaboy, Hara, huh? Okay, there we go. Yes, ute. Yeah, 2 youths. 2 utes, yeah. Yeah, I know. Screwdriver, crowbar, a fucking coin, Coyote. Oh my god. In lieu of a screwdriver, you get the bloody coin to use to unscrew screws. What else? A piece of gum. A piece of gum, Coyote, because I need to stick something to something else, right? Miraculously more relaxed. This is now relaxed he's as opposed to slightly less relaxed he's from 5 minutes ago, huh? Didn't spring for tissue. It's just a communal jizz bucket, right? Tissues are a privilege, Gaz, right? And they don't want you spritzing your jism on the floor. That's a biohazard for the janitor, right? But the good old jism bucket, it's just they can just toss that into the schoolyard at the end of every day, huh? UTI, yes. Okay, that's this game so far. Looks amazing. Yeah, it's quite fun. Sumo. There's been no like tedious puzzle or anything like that. I feel like this game would probably be good. If you're the type of person who doesn't usually play adventure games, there's a good introduction to it because it's all very fast paced and there's not too much blah blah blahing and whatever. And it kind of just starts right from the get go. But even if you like adventure games, then it's just like it's much more fast paced. And you know, who doesn't love a mystery thriller? Sumo Poops. So yeah, Spritzen. Yeah. Okay.
I lean in and take a peek in the glove box. Save for the service record. It's empty.
Okay, control panel and slow panover. Okay, narrow steel staircase climbs the elevator shaft. Gargantuan cogwheels must lift the platform.
That controls the elevator and the doors to the surface. Don't open them though. I'm still shaking off the sand I dumped on myself when I tried it.
Okay.
But it'll work when we want to leave.
Should do, yeah.
Guess I'll use the stairs.
Yeah, no, schoolyard. Just throw that right into the schoolyard sandbox, Gaz, hey? Drunkerella's not responsible for any ruined keyboards, huh? Okay, I saw. Okay, you suck at adventure games, but they are like super. Yeah, right? Because like, for like a very, very indie game, Sumo Poops, this game has seemingly made the rounds, right? And people who they don't strike me as no regular adventure gamers. They're playing it and they're loving it, Sumo Poops, because the puzzles more or less make sense, and you know, there's not too much exposition and that sort of thing. Sometimes with adventure games, there's a lot of lore building that needs building up first, right? And that's fine if you're playing it by yourself, right? However, streaming it in front of an audience, you know, If you don't stream a lot of adventure games and your audience, if they're like a Fortnite audience, actually, no. If they're a, let me see, Stardew Valley audience, they might be like, this game is boring, right? But like, there was no time for this because within the first like 5 minutes of the gameplay, there's already some guy dead, right? So, and action happening. Now, of course, I do play a lot of adventure games and that sort of thing. So it's just nice. For me personally, it's just nice to see, well, a game set in Aussie land and with so many thick Aussie accents, super poops. And yes, perhaps the faster pace is well, it keeps you guys it keeps these guys on their toes, huh? Hidden caches of jizz. It's like it's called geocaching, right? That's what it was called. It's jizz caching, huh? Was that you? Is that jizz all over your neighborhood, all the way across the pond where Gaz lives? Hey, that's impressive, right? Yeah, fucking yeah, brain rot audience, right? Whereas, let's see. There's no hidden system in this, but okay, would you need it? Maybe, but at this point, there's probably a walkthrough. So if some brain rot idiot needed a walkthrough, then it's there. It's somewhere on the internet, right? So. Okay, kind of exaggerated Aussie accents, to be honest. Hey, how dare you, Steve? I'm sure, the guy who plays Mickey, that's just his voice. He can't help it that he's just like super Aussie. The others seem fine. Mickey is a bit, maybe he's like rural or something, Steve, so. Yeah, again. Boy, that feels like a warm, jizzy hug, doesn't it, Gaz, huh? It's like you're home. Yeah, I know. Expecting sophistication and maturity in chat, Isa, huh? Maybe in a fucking Castlevania stream, but not here, huh? Okay, Quail, what's good? Okay, can we talk?
So, what do you make of all this?
Good question, boss. Good question. We don't seem to be prisoners here. Well, there's a storm above, so we may as well be.
There is?
On the face of it, though, Roth's story holds up.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, something's off. I just don't know what yet.
Okay. Mickey was just agog. Okay, all this. Yes, how much of this I saw was real?
Roth's painting me as paranoid, crazy. I know I've been seeing things that aren't there. Dead people, monsters, but I didn't imagine every shitty thing that's happened since I jumped that boxcar.
Well, you didn't hallucinate our encounter in the hospital. I have a bump on the head to prove it.
Right. So why haven't you said anything?
It'd be some excuse. Just to keep what I know to myself.
So then,
okay.
What's their plan? Why not kill us now? He just shrugs.
Okay, phase flipping?
Any more thoughts on this phase flipping stuff?
Dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
In Roth's hands. He grins at me.
I was thinking of yours, boss.
I can't go back as far as he can, but I do wonder why he hasn't... I don't know.
Taking over the world?
I mean, he could play the stock market, predict events, you name it.
My only guess, he doesn't want to.
Not everyone cares about power and riches?
I'd usually disagree with you there. It's money and power keeps a homicide cop in work. Though the dog does seem genuinely interested in the research.
Okay. Let's see how this game looks on a CRT. Yeah, exactly right. Do you have the technology, Serious Cat? How much is this game? It's only like $15, right? Yeah, a bit of a bogan. Yeah, exactly, huh? Let's see. Okay, just based on the city that they live in, it looks too shitty to be like Sydney or Melbourne, so maybe they live... It might even be too nice for Perth, right? They live in... Okay, let's not go so far to say that like where like Annie and Sarah live, it's in like shitty Alice Springs or something like that, but because Mickey here is a hobo, he's living in even more shittier parts, right? Okay, the Mega Billions become a billionaire, and then you'll see how empty your life is, Golden Gamer, and then what? And then what? right? It seems hard to believe now, right? But like these billionaires, they were just like, yeah, I won the lottery, and then after like a month, it started kind of sucking, right? And it's just like, okay, they bought everything that they needed.
Welfare parasites.
They bought everything that they wanted. Now what, right? It's like, what was their purpose? Like, you know, it's, I don't know. It's hard to fathom as friggin' welfare parasites, but like when you do have so much money that you don't know what to do with it, and you've bought everything that you want and ever needed, it's like, what now? Right? There's only so many. It's hard to believe, Golden Gamer, but there are only so many days when you can just be drunk and game all day. Eventually, even that will get boring, I think, right? You need a purpose, huh?
Thoughts on Trinity's lab so far?
I assume there'd be more people here. Takes a big organization to build all this. Can't start and end with one man.
One man with the ability to manipulate time. Trinity, this facility, the research. It's all some design of Roth's. I'm sure of it.
You're taking it too personal, boys. He couldn't do all this himself.
Well, the answers will be here somewhere.
Fucking Newcastle, yeah, fuck that place, right, Steve? Okay, Coyote, go to bed much earlier now. Coyote being a good boy, and being perhaps a little bit more diurnal, sort of. But yes, good to see you, Coyote. I'll see you next time, I hope. Okay, keep yourself busy. Yeah, you would just whittle with, or something. You would just do woodworking with like a $2,000 hammer and chisel or something, gamer. But yeah, I personally, if I had like mega millions, I would just like pay really heterosexual men to do gay stuff with each other and just watch them wince while they had to like suck each other off. That's how I would amuse myself, right? With the millions of dollars, huh? Yeah, exactly, right? You need to work so that when you game, it's like, okay, yeah, I have like 5 hours to game. But if you literally have 24 hours of the day to game, then it's like, okay, now you're just kind of wasting time, wasting your day, huh? Yes! The next dating. But it's funny because it's gay. You know what, Golden Gamer? You say that you're a heterosexual man, but you would grudgingly suck another man off if I just waved $1,000 in your face. Oh, that's not enough? How about 2,000, 5,000? Whatever it takes for you to grudgingly suck another man off and swallow his cum, you'll do it because I just waved a bunch of money in your face, huh? And then I'll just laugh and giggle while you do it, huh? Yeah, I know. That's why I work hard, Suwa Poops, because I gotta make my millions so I can so I can force supposedly heterosexual men to do gay stuff with each other, right? For my own amusement. Okay, can I go first? Gaz will do it for like $10 and like a Greg sandwich, huh? Yeah, Ella Laura unlocked. She wouldn't like buy a death ray or what else would people do? Buy a yacht and like hire a bunch of prostitutes, right? It's like do like Squid Game shit, but gay, old man, huh? I need 40,000 to pay off your debts. 40,000, eh? That you're gonna have to do some. So you're gonna have to receive some anal. Maybe do some ass to mouth, Steve, huh? $50. There we go. $50 and a book of McDonald's coupons, huh? Yes, I get to work for tea. Wait, you gotta do what? You have to swallow what, right? Yeah, half a bottle of vodka and a tenner, not even the full one, right? You don't have expensive taste, Gaz, just a half drunk. I drank the other half, right? That's why I'm in such a giggly mood and want to laugh at straight men doing gay shit. And also a tenner, right? I'll just tuck a tenner, just like into your little G-string that I force you to wear, huh? Yeah, I know. Death rays are positively like incel stuff, right? That's not gay enough, huh? Just squiz games, yes. Now we're talking, huh? Okay, I'd rather receive anal. Okay. You could just pretend it's some sort of proctology exam, Steve, right? So whatever it takes to get you through it, there's 40 grand at the end of it, so you'll just deal with it, huh?
What's your opinion on Roth?
Seems nice enough.
Seriously? You're falling for his bullshit?
Please, boss. This ain't my first rodeo. But maybe the doc isn't behind it. Maybe it's bigger.
He's behind it.
Okay, then. Let's prove it. Motive, means, opportunity.
This isn't a fucking courtroom drama.
It's just the way I think, boss. Never led me astray before.
At least he's coming up with ideas, Mickey. What are you doing? He says we need motive, means, and opportunity to figure out Roth's plan. What's he talking?
Means, motive, opportunity, some bullshit they teach at the academy?
More personal philosophy. Figure out those three, and you don't need to phase flip to predict the future.
Enlighten me then.
Means, what is it you think the dog's planning? And can he even do it? Motive, why would he? No one does anything without a reason. What drives him? An opportunity. How's he plan to pull it off?
What, why, how? Figure that out and I'll have him?
Never failed me before.
Okay, different strokes. Gaz would rather suck over get pounded, huh? I think we found our first duo. Yeah, for Drunkerella's Gay Olympics, right? Steve will have to just no, sorry. I guess Gaz is pounding Steve then, huh? Yeah, he's horse penises, yeah, exactly, right? The first round. Vero, thank you very much for the 100 bits, huh? The first round of Ella's Gay Olympics, you have to, let me see. You have to suck a man off, right? And swallow. The second round, you have to either take it, peg or be pegged. And then the third, no. Jizz on your face has to be somewhere in there. Maybe that's first round, huh? Okay, probably has a god complex. I hope it's something a bit more complicated than that to Gold the Gamer. That seems like a cop-out reason. I just have a god complex, right? I swear I've played a game like that where it's like those scientists... I think it was Stasis, that's what it was. That fucking game, Stasis, where the... Oh, sorry. Spoiler alert, but like the baddie in that, he just had a god complex, right?
How are we gonna get out of here?
Well, the storm up there can't last long. I'll make sure we can go in a hurry if it comes to that.
Anything you need?
Actually, a spare can of fuel would be good. Can't find one up here. And it's a long way to the nearest gas station.
Okay.
I'll see what I can find.
Ask that sister of yours. She knows her way around.
Okay. I know. If come on face is round 1, round 2 is sucking a man off and swallowing. What the hell is round 3 for the grand prize? It's got to be some dick and ass stuff, Sumo, huh? Just shaking your head. Oh, what's going on, Oz? Classic Drunkerella stream, eh, Oz?
And I like it.
Vero!
Ha. Stupid witch. Send my bits without a message. I'll show you. I'll get my audio alert and send my critical message anyway. Who will your Ebo?
Okay. Do you hear how German Milena said Kujibo? Did you try to send that? Your bits without a message, but now you got it in any with your sub. Vero, thank you very much for your message and the sub, huh? Grab a titty. Wait, in the Gay Olympics? Grab a maybe you need to round 3 in my Gay Olympics. You need to fuck a big fat obese guy with like man boobs, and you need to like honk his like hairy titty while you're like in his ass. Thanks for the idea, Steve, huh? Okay, what's our next move, Hara?
So what's the plan?
I'm not sure there needs to be one.
You're kidding. We came here to rescue Annie. Let's do it.
Can't take her against her will, boss.
I don't believe this.
Take it easy. We're here now, in no immediate danger. It's an opportunity.
To work out what the hell is going on?
You got it, boss.
Okay. Oh, okay. These things are flashing at me. Leave in a hurry. Hara said to ask Annie a can of petrol, be in a room. Okay, and then this. I want to know what he's up to here. Find out Hara so we look for MMO. Okay. No, thank you. Hey, look at this mutually beneficial conversation we had, Steve, huh? We're just think-taking this shit up here, huh? Yeah, move job. Maybe round 3 is you need to like peg a big fat obese guy, grab his boob, right? And you need to finish, and you need to make sure that he finishes too. You need to make it good enough where the big fat guy finishes too. It needs to be hard, you guys, right? Round 3, so. Yeah, this is just bad. As a porta potty, yeah, Dubai, right? Those fucking Arab sheiks treating those girls like a toilet, right? Gross. But you know what? I don't think those girls knew about it before they came to Dubai. That has to be something that I'm assuming that they spring that on them once they're already there. It's like, hey, listen, we'll pay you 10,000 to use you as a toilet. That's not enough. 20,000, 50,000. And they just keep going up and up until the girl says yes, right? Whereas if you enter my gay Olympics, you know exactly what you're going to need to do. And it's voluntary, of course, Golden Gamer. If you still want to sign up like Gaz does, then sure, there's like 50 grand in it for you, right? Headed toward Adalingus. No. I guess you don't need this 100k, do you, Vero, huh? Okay. Can I... Is it like a sandstorm? Do up there? Because it's a desert, right? So it... Ooh, okay.
The vertical shaft ends in a circular
It's
hatch.
a do, okay.
I squint my eyes against the stinging sand.
Yep.
It's really blowing.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sandstorm, do covered any sign of the blast doors or the fissure below.
If I walked even a few meters from the hatch, I might never find it again.
Okay. Let's see. Put the soup out here?
Don't think I want the soup. Should try to get something else.
Okay. I don't know. I thought I was gonna bait some small animal to get the soup for some reason. But okay. Okay. I guess there's nothing else left here to do. So I'll just go back down. Okay, a lot of things to do. Okay, Annie's here. Yeah, okay, let's go there first. Okay, him also. I never finished asking him shit, huh? And on a single round of interior decoration, yeah. That's the qualifying round, Alki, right? You're not allowed until you can acceptably decorate a living room, huh? Enters Gay Olympics. There's penises and a load of jism. Yeah. Okay, none of you add. What? Wow, Vero is expensive. Vero, he's an expensive lad, huh? Okay. Golden Gamer, he cannot be bought, huh? Okay, Killy, hey Killy. We're talking about what's your price on. How much would it take for you to do some seriously gay stuff? Can we at least get some? Can you get like a nice Japanese twink boy? You could pretend it's a girl with an androgynous haircut, or does it have to be a fat white guy, huh? Okay, everyone's built like this place, yeah. And they have a cool canteen with like this like intrusive BMI scanning like machine that tells you what to eat, right? So you don't get too fat because it's Area 51.
Angry bleep and a red light. I think he's in there. Maybe I should knock.
Yeah, okay.
It clicks open.
Ah, Mr. Carter.
Can I just look at your stuff in front of you?
Can't search his room when he's in here.
Okay, we'll have to search it later. An insect collection catching my eye. Exotic beetles skewered with pins to a board.
You're researching bugs too.
I was. Did you know that per volume, the insect brain has 10 times the quantum matter of mammalia?
I did not.
In some species of ants, it even allows for distributed intelligence. Fascinating. Well, it was for a time anyway. One reaches a point where there is no more to discover.
When you're living time over and over, I suppose one must.
Okay, fuck ants. They all deserve to die, huh? If we let them, ants will take over this earth, okay? You heard it. You heard Dr. Roth there. They're kind of intelligent, eh?
Can't search his room when he's in here.
Okay, books and stacks of
Can't search
papers.
his room.
Okay, now I can ask about these other things. Yeah, okay, his soldiers.
Your henchmen. Those soldiers.
We do have tight security, but with you it was mostly for effect. The fear response is what we're after. I'm sure Maxwell explained some of that.
They've been hunting me.
Acting the part, yes. Then merely trying to bring you in safely.
By shooting at me?
Likely more paranoid hallucination. No judgment. As I said, it was expected.
Okay. Okay, I don't think that was real, but...
The body's under the reservoir.
Simulated. To heighten the stress response and trigger the phase flip.
Bullshit. Where are the missing street kids then?
Well, most are helping us out. Here or in similar facilities. Homeless communities have been extremely helpful. We needed secrecy. People who didn't have ties.
People who wouldn't miss.
And in return we're able to help them with their problems.
Could the answer be as simple as that? We were all just willing test subjects.
Yeah, maybe. That gives me an idea. I can go to the homeless shelter and ask them to participate in Drunkerella's Gay Olympics, right? They won't ask for much, huh? Okay, fleas? Fleas? Or do you have a pet or something, Vero? Mosquitoes, yeah, okay. Okay, did they kill me though, Gaz? Like, maybe need to watch the old streams, and like, every time I died, it's like, because I fell. Or I did something to myself, right? Okay, how many of them are waiting outside for us?
And where's all this security now?
You want to know if they're about to storm in and shoot you?
I return that disarming smile with a cold stare.
This location is security enough. Something about nuclear waste tends to dissuade visitors. The team is based in Mawson. If you wanted, you could strangle me now and walk out of here.
I fucking should.
Okay.
What's the point of this place? What are you doing here?
I thought you'd have figured that out by now, Mr. Carter.
You abduct people to experiment on.
I see that dry wit runs in the family. Our research centers around quantum cognition. We've developed a tool, a machine to study it, to harness it, the quantum coupler.
Right. And how do I fit into this?
You agreed to help, to let us unlock your latent ability.
And why would I do that?
He shrugs.
You simply saw the good we could do here.
Well, I don't see it now. I'm not going near your machine.
That's your decision. I merely ask that you take the time to think about it.
Okay, it feels like I'm being gaslit, and Mickey is the perfect gaslighting victim. He's really stupid and he can't remember anything, right? And now there's that doubt. It's like, what was real? You know what I mean? Okay, when I jumped in the dumpster? Okay. But again, the question, Gaz, was that me hallucinating? Because apparently they needed it to feel real that I died so that they can do that thing, the phase flip, right? Okay, what was that? Okay, quantum coupler to help them unlock the secrets of the phase flipping. Roth is dreaming if he expects me to be their lab rat.
So, you're the one that figured out quantum cognition.
Figured it out? Ha! I've spent multiple lifetimes researching it, and only barely scratched the surface of understanding.
Summarize it for me.
Ha! That's the spirit. But you learn plenty as we move ahead with our testing.
I get the impression I've learned all I care to about quantum cognition.
You'd be over your head anyway, Mickey. Okay, what was the point?
If all this was some sick experiment, what's the point of it all?
This ability of yours, to take your consciousness back in time.
Phase flipping.
You exhibited a latent natural ability, a strong one. But the full potential could only be brought about by lethal stress to the cortex. A string of mortal crises.
Sounds like a lot of horse shit to me.
Understandable, of course. In time, you will realize we are not the enemy. When you do, we'll discuss how your ordeal can help us.
Okay, all I've gone through was to trigger the ability to phase flip, so I can help them. Okay, yeah, see, there we go, Kaz. Like, when I died, it had to seem real, but like, they were just shooting me with like rubber bullets or something, but I, Mickey, thought that they were real bullets because I needed that mortal crisis to, like, you know, rewind time, basically, huh?
Who are you? Really?
Well, I imagine you've heard a great deal already. Some may even be true. But I'll save you my life story. I believe Miss Grace wants the burden of sharing that tale.
Okay, nothing else. Can I, let's see. This. Okay, the part showing the third, a woman has been sliced off. Yeah.
This photo, it shows you and Holden, but Trinity had a third founder.
Ah, yes. Wonderful woman. A brilliant mind. Shame she didn't stay.
What happened? Why did she leave?
She had her own reasons. Not much to say, really.
About Trinity's third founder.
I hardly got to know her before she left, and I'll respect her privacy.
I don't think I'll get more out of him.
Okay. Can I? His back is turned. So rude, old man. I'm talking to you, old man. Sorry, that old man. And he turned around just like click, 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 click. I could just shove that right in that bony part at the back of his neck. If that doesn't kill him, he'll at least be a cripple for the rest of his life, huh?
Don't see how that'll help.
Okay, throw the veggie soup on him. Okay, Geiger, let me see. Spoon? Can I bop him with a spoon?
The plastic spoon's as useless as it sounds.
It's plastic. Okay.
I'll keep it.
Yeah, okay.
Wouldn't mind having a look around when he's not in there.
Okay, get him out of there, huh? Grill his balls with that. It's the Geiger counter. Just like put the Geiger counter near his balls, and that thing will start ticking, right?
Oh, jeez. Fuck off.
Okay. Okay, Annie. Empty. Who the hell is that? But okay, okay, I can probably use this here. And what's that? Okay, there's a pink plastic disc on the floor here. Fine.
Makeup compact. Must be Annie's. There's no powder left inside. Just a mirror and a little brush.
Okay. Useful. Random thing to just leave on the floor, but useful.
Desk and walls are covered in junk and old post-its.
Okay, can I look at that
Mum
poster
gave up
now?
trying to get Annie to tidy her room when she was 6.
Ram in there. No. Yeah, fuck off. I gotta love it. Yeah, so. Okay, on these hallucinations.
I've been seeing things.
Right, yes, you would have been. Side effect of unlocking the phase flip. A lot of new pathways being built in that brain of yours.
Great.
It's easy to repair now you're here.
You expect me to let you poke around in my head again?
The quantum coupler is totally non-invasive.
Could she make it sound more ominous?
It can wait until you've had time to settle in.
Okay. I was like, who the hell is Alec? I was like, is that some gay streetwalker? I haven't seen Alec, this gay twink boy on the street. It's our son. Okay, later. So time travel.
So, time travel, huh?
Guess so.
Can you do it?
No, at least not yet. But with your help, we can learn how to trigger it in more people.
Without putting them through hell, I hope.
Of course.
Just putting this power in, like, random schmucks? Right, come on, feel flat out like a lizard drinker. What a wicked piss on Lazarus, huh? Yes! It's just... It needs an exclamation point. Ram in there, and it's pink. It's perfect, Gaz, huh? It just, when you go to register at my gay Olympics, it just, there's that big banner that just says, ram in there, right?
So you're working for Trinity?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
When did you start here?
About a year ago. Dr. Roth read a paper I wrote in the Journal of Psychiatric Biology. I was actually slamming his quantum cognition theories as rubbish pseudoscience. Anyway, he reached out to me, we got chatting.
Next thing you knew, you were working for him.
Right. I'll be eating humble pie when we finally publish.
Now, Annie, don't you eat this humble pie. She must know all about it, okay.
So you know all about quantum cognition?
Oh, there's still so much to learn. I wish I could phase flip like you. I'd be able to spend a year researching in a single day.
Family wouldn't miss you?
I mean, to them, I'd still be home for dinner. And geez, Mick, like you can talk.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, how you like that, Mick, huh? Okay.
So you do think Roth is trustworthy?
Yes, absolutely.
How can you, though? He can loop back, change the past, manipulate things however he wants.
I can read people, Mick. It's my job. You can trust him. The fact that he's here researching this technology with us is reason enough. He could have kept it to himself, played the stock market, bought half the country.
Started gay
And how
Olympics.
did he pay for this facility?
It's for the greater good, Mick.
Okay.
Do you know where we might find a petrol can?
What do you need that for?
I know you trust Roth, but I need to know we can get out of here in a hurry if we need to.
Well, if it'll make you feel better.
Okay.
Sanjay might know. He'll be in the lab downstairs.
Okay, that's what that guy's... Oh, okay, right. Tell her I haven't seen this twink boy.
These hallucinations. I've been seeing Alec.
Oh, Mick.
I just wish I could forget.
How he died.
No, not just that. No judgment, right?
Never.
Remembering him is so painful. These last 5 years. I tried so hard to forget. Not just that he died. Forget the things we did together. Forget his face. Forget he ever existed.
Oh, Jesus, Mick.
Pretty fucked up, I know.
You should have talked to me. Grief does shit to people. But you can't forget him. You can't heal that way.
Well, not when he keeps showing up and talking to me.
We'll sort that out later, okay? You know it's just in your head now.
Thanks.
Okay, thank you, sis. Can I use a turlet now? My sister's head is in the way of the turlet. Okay. Sanjay lives at level 4. Okay.
Clothes spill from a hastily packed suitcase. Jumbled mix of wrinkled skirts and odd socks. No telling the clean from the dirty.
Yeah, going for gold take training and dedication, right? You guys have been training for like years. Sucking other heterosexual men, old man. Heterosexual men sucking other men off and swallowing, right? It's like that ad for Butter's Creamy Goo, just like the first time you couldn't do it, so it's like spat it out. It's like, and their coach just like yelled at them and braided them. It's like, you gotta swallow that shit if you want to get the gold in Ella's Gay Olympics. So then like the next time they tried it, they swallowed a bit and then they threw up. Old man, huh? But then finally, after 8 grueling months of training for my Gay Olympics, they were finally able to swallow a load of it, right? And not throw up immediately after, huh? And that's just round 1. And then now they had to train to like peg a guy in the ass, right?
Angry bleep and a red light. No answer.
Okay, no one. Okay, weird. What's that?
Trail of wet footprints. They lead directly into the wall here.
What's... okay. That's a wet footprints leading directly into the wall on the 3rd floor.
Water's still dripping from this pipe.
Okay, can I jimmy that?
I scrape at the crack around the panel. Manage to pop it open. A keypad.
Okay. If only we find out which buttons had to be pressed. Okay.
I punch in a random code and get an angry bleep in response.
Okay, hidden.
Water's still...
Hidden door. I'll figure that out later. Okay, can I take the... okay, up? Okay, hang on. Okay, it's... reverse. So down is 4.
Dad.
Ugh.
Come back for me.
These are getting worse.
Okay, another door.
Display says the accelerator lab is through here.
Okay, he's probably in there. Let me just check what's over here.
The interface lab, according to the display.
Or is it here?
Guess I found the labs.
There you are.
Hello, you must be Mick.
Yeah.
Name's Sanjay. Welcome. Gideon said to make you feel at home, so have a sticky beak.
Sticky beak.
I'll be right here if you need me.
What's that? Is that some Cockney rhyming slang? Have a, okay, sticky beak. What rhymes with sticky beak? Have a sneaky peek? Is it? Have a look around? Or whatever? Or is that some kind of candy? In like rural Australia or something? Okay, stream of paper flows past a twitching needle like into a hopper.
What are you measuring here?
Superconductor field stability for the accelerator.
Seems kind of primitive.
The sensor array is ex-military.
Guess those guys don't care about wasting paper.
We rigged a sensor on the needle so a doctor can monitor it remotely. Does the job.
Okay, and even the Indian guy has also an Aussie accent. I love it, huh? Okay, Sticky Beak talks a lot. Having a looky-loo, having a sneaky peek. There we go, Oz. Okay. Okay, Oz is actually Australian, so it was some like Cockney rhyming thing. I guess where Gaz lives, it means, well, yeah, talking a lot. Like that's a bit more obvious and literal, right? So, yeah. Liking to have a little poke around. Okay, massive pipe encircles the entire laboratory floor, and
what's in the pipe?
That's our particle accelerator. Baby fires neutrons to 99% of C.
Neat.
She's not just there for physics funding either.
No?
Her babies are in your brain, man.
I return his glee with a deadpan stare.
Don't you get it? The matter we make in there, the stuff of stars. That's our tool to manipulate the quantum lattice of the brain.
So, you smashed some atoms together and fired the result into my head?
Yeah. Wild, huh?
Yeah, a little. Okay. Can I poke around? Can I have a sticky beak at your computer?
I flick open a manila folder. Pages of data adorned by illegible notes in red biro.
I wouldn't. I don't know if you've met my Teutonic partner in crime, but a client.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't like people touching his stuff.
Oh, okay. That's who that guy is. Okay, there isn't just like random names. So every door that has a name on it, we're gonna see that guy. Are we gonna get German and Aussie accents together in one game? Because if so, then this is the fucking game of the year, huh? The two sexiest accents in the world, huh? Okay, Dom's in the room. A massive pipes and wires snaking their way into its innards. There we go. Okay, this thing again.
What's this machine?
That's what this whole thing's about, man. The quantum coupler.
This is what got me into this mess?
This is she.
How does it work?
Let us read and write to the cortex of the subject at a qubit level. All the stuff between the neurons of classical brain science.
So you can control this time travel ability?
To some degree. We're still bound by biological imperatives.
Which is why you had to put me through hell.
Hey, you volunteered.
Yeah. Don't you remember,
Apparently.
Mickey? Yeah. An Australian honey bun, yeah? You'll take 3 sticky beaks, right? It just, that's gonna get all over your face, Golden Gamer, huh? Data, yes. Biro. Not bureau, biro. Lie. 60s accents are Inuit and Swahili. Approve. You're wrong. Different strokes for different folks of your, huh? You love the way those Inuits say igloo, like 50 different ways, huh? Okay, looks like a reclined dentist chair is built into the machine. Are you supposed to lie on this? Okay, that's not a thing. It really looks like it would be. Okay, potted plants seem out of place amongst the hum of machinery in here.
What's with the plants?
A bit of a hobby of mine. Can be nice to talk to something without a cerebral cortex sometimes.
Okay, meaningless data.
A lot of computing power here.
They run the place, really. We just keep them company.
Okay, and he seems very relaxed for the high-tech environment in thongs and an open silk shirt, yeah.
So how'd you end up here, Sanjay?
Apparently, Gideon poached me after reading my dissertation in the Journal of Neurology. But I think it's just because I'm so fun to be around.
You're a neurologist?
I trained as a surgeon, but then got the neurology bug and ended up miring myself in research.
When I was his age, could barely tie my shoes.
That's why you're a hobo. Okay. He's a big fat party animal. We got the shirt to prove it. Okay. The hidden door. Later. Probably go nuts.
Apparently whatever you did is making me crazy.
Temporal displacement, yeah? Hallucinations? Amazing.
You try being haunted by ghosts from your past, getting ripped apart by monsters. See how amazing it feels to you.
Well, the damage is easily fixed now.
If I let you poke around in my head more. Better the devil I know.
I'm sure you'll come around.
You're working on this time travel tech?
I think of it more like precognition.
All I know is when I die, I go back.
Of course. How far do you say?
30 seconds, a minute?
Decent baseline.
Okay, I wonder why Roth can phase flip further than I can. Yeah, 100 different words for snow. Exactly, huh? And because... And... Does that include, like, blow? Probably. They probably have blow up there. Cocaine? Right, Gaz? So...
How come Roth can jump back further than me?
Well, you know those hallucinations you've been seeing? They're a side effect of your brain writing new temporal pathways.
So, practice makes perfect?
You got it.
And Roth's got a head start on me.
Sure, though we're working on amplifying the process too.
Okay, how far could it go?
You said you're working on amplifying the phase flip duration. So, could I go back further?
Sure.
Say, 5 years? Or more?
At a certain point, it starts to take exponentially more neural mass. With our technique, we can square it, but no, don't think 5 years is possible.
Okay. There's no bringing back our son.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, it's been my home the last few years. This room's the heart of the operation. Look around. Be happy to tell you what things do.
So Roth's your boss, yeah?
He's the whole reason I'm here. Though he's been happy to let me explore my own avenues of research.
I guess they align with his goals, whatever they are.
He's just as curious about this stuff as I am.
Okay.
Hey, know where I could get a can of petrol around here?
Not sure. A doctor will know. He'll be downstairs in the reactor.
Okay, the Deutschman. Okay, there we go. And the hidden door.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
Well, there's maintenance access panels all around the place. Best not to mess with them.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, okay. He gave me a little bit of information, but otherwise this was just... Like, he didn't give me anything. Actually, I could show him this thing. I kind of doubt he'll know.
Hey, know anything about the woman that founded Trinity?
Only rumors. She left before my time.
Yeah.
I get the impression she and Gideon didn't see eye to eye, though. Constantly arguing. And I heard she left after there was an accident in the lab. Gideon can have pretty high expectations. My guess, he cheered her out over it. That was the last straw.
The subject lies down here?
Yep, if they want to. I mean, it's the neural interface visor that does the job. The whole process is unobtrusive and painless.
So why the scary chairs?
Well, for a facelift, we need to sever the cortex, but mostly to make you comfortable. Care to try it out? I'd love to get some data.
No way in hell.
Okay, it was a long shot.
Okay, I'm gonna hope that Deutschman will know all, right? Steel pipe loops around and around before joining his big brother to encircle the entire laboratory. Hulking banks of computers are lit up like a city skyline. Okay, particles, circulars, and cellular. To four, there's enough for a bigger team that's here right now at the fire extinguisher and... Okay. Fire extinguisher hangs from the massive pipe that encircles the room.
Going by all these hazard signs, if there's a fire to put out, it'll be in here.
Oh, can't take
it's
it?
more likely to be useful where it is.
Okay. Warning sign sits prominently under alarm beacon.
Beam hazard. Danger of death. Do not open when light is flashing.
Okay. Well, it ain't flashing right now, right? So...
Another pipe runs along the inside, bristling with electronics, tubes and wires.
Okay. Okay, nothing interesting in there.
Wait.
Billy boy? No. Okay. Okay, the German guy is... I think down here. Reactor flow and coolant tanks.
This must be the reactor.
Yeah, he looks German, alright.
It's you. Stay out of my way.
Okay. That accent not so sexy, but maybe he'll say a really long German word. Asche or something, and it will be sexy. Okay, I see a black liquid ripples below.
Why the pool?
Coolant.
It's safe? Open to the air like this?
Of course it's safe. Our technology is beyond your understanding. I don't have the time or patience to explain it to you.
Okay, light flickers from the central core and lockers like the ones I had at school. They're not padlocked though. Labels read Klein. Okay, him, and then Roth. Okay.
So the reactor's inside this central core.
The core houses the original nuclear waste, feeding the reactor below us.
The reactor uses old spent fuel.
I'd hardly call the fuel spent. Why do you think those fools had to bury it? Our solid-state design is orders of magnitude more efficient than the reactors that created this waste.
Built on advances from Dr. Roth.
Correct.
Okay, can I poke around in here?
What's in here?
Nothing for you.
Are they all... Okay.
Get away from there.
Damn it, I can't even open it anymore. Okay, computers, I imagine? Reactor control computers?
Does this computer control the reactor?
Yes, obviously, it does.
I'll keep my distance.
You think you have control access to the reactor computer? You may be Dr. Roth's golden boy.
I am? Okay.
But you are still an idiot.
Yes.
So I can push buttons without blowing us up?
You can go annoy someone else.
Okay, I'm Dr. Roth's pet. And apparently that's common knowledge. This is the only guy who are just like, oh, this stupid fucking moron. After he has to be relatively nice to me. Relatively, huh? That for a German guy, that was polite, to be honest. Right, so. Okay, waxy skin drawn tight across bony features. His features dart as he pauses to think, foot tapping an anxious staccato.
I'm Mick. You look after the reactor, Mr...
Doctor, if you'd be so kind. Herr Dr. Klein. And I built this reactor, Mick.
You built this place? You're an engineer then?
I am a physicist. Engineering is just busy work. Now please, I am very busy.
Okay, he had shit to say even about engineering, huh?
I'm told you know where I can find a petrol can.
I might. You do something for me, and I'll tell you.
Ugh, what?
Computers showing a pressure drop in a pipeline on the level 3 corridor.
You want me to sort it out?
Shouldn't prove too challenging. Even for someone like you.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah. Okay. He wants me to check. Okay, that leaking pipe up there. Can I not ask him about it? It requires a keypad or something.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do mind.
Not the friendliest chap.
That's just Germans. That's just the Deutschman. Mickey. Okay. I don't think he'll.
Did you know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business if I did.
Okay. Okay, this isn't, yes. They couldn't find a German guy, Guga, right? They could have just asked fucking Moneybags, right? You know what? They could have asked Moneybags, be like, hey, Moneybags, if you pay us, if you kickstart us, what? $1,000, we'll let you voice a character in our game, and he would have done it, Guga, huh? Would you call someone Air Doctor? That's like calling someone Mr. Doctor, right? Air Doctor. Is that just how they do it in Germany? I mean, if you're just trying to, like, put your balls on someone's chin, then yeah, maybe, guess. If you were actually a doctor and this fucking idiot that you're supposed to defer to, like, you want to put him down, just like, call me Mr. Dr. Gaz. To really, like, ooh, you're Dr. Gaz, huh? Okay, he's gonna get fucking brained on screen, huh? Okay, let's see. You want some soup?
I'll hold on to it. keep it to...
Okay. Just...
He'll live.
Okay, I did. I actually used he'll live. Okay, I can't go past him.
I don't get on well with computers, and this isn't the safest place to learn. I wonder what...
Don't touch that!
Okay, okay.
That's a very sensitive apparatus.
Sensitive, eh? Oh, okay. Okay, burrowing into the core. There we go. Vicky?
Why does this place need such a big reactor anyway?
A requirement of the particle accelerator.
Okay, what's over here? Thing. That's civil. Okay. Radiation emission from the air here.
The display here shows ambient radiation levels. This area is currently sitting at 14.46. Wonder if that lines up with Holden's old Geiger counter.
Okay, why is that important? Okay.
Huh. My Geiger counter shows a big fat 0. Why would this gauge read higher? Doesn't seem like the sort of thing I should just ignore.
Okay. Balls on chin changes everything, right? And if you were a Deutsch Gaz, you would understand. Be like, yes, those Germans love just like putting their balls on people's chin, lording over them, Gaz, when they can, huh?
My Geiger counter's not reading any radiation around here, but the sensors at the end are giving 15 CPM. And isn't that bad?
No, idiot. That's natural background radiation anywhere.
Right. Well, why is my Geiger counter not showing it then?
It's defective, obviously.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, background radiation rad levels might be okay, but my Geiger counter broken. I should open it up and fix it. Sitting on top of a computer-controlled nuclear reactor makes me nervous. Okay. Do we trust him? I mean, that is the more likely thing, that this old thing is... Okay, can I, No.
I removed the screws. There's a burned-out component here.
Okay.
Metal cylinder in a broken glass tube. Wonder if anyone knows what it is.
Let me see. Okay, CI3, BG, a ray bond or layer of soot. So, okay. It's probably not him, it's maybe let's see, maybe Sanjay or something?
I found this burnt-out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Dasvani knows where he keeps spare components.
Okay.
Bother him.
Okay, David, what's going on, David? Good morning. The rad level is gonna make him... He cannot make a new Alec, a new son, huh? Okay, strong smell. Diesel, okay.
Barrels of diesel fuel for the generator. Much too heavy to move.
Okay, he does recognize this. The ship's diesel generator, and then this thing also.
This area is currently sitting at 14.46. Must be a backup generator if the main reactor goes down. Probably shouldn't touch it.
Yeah, Mickey Boy here is basically like sitting on a operating microwave, right? Just nuking his balls there. But do you guys also like kind of instinctively cup your balls when you pop something in the microwave, or you make sure to stand like at least a meter away from that thing?
Ah!
Yeah.
How did...
Wait. No, okay, what? I went up a floor? Okay, interface lab, he's supposed to be here. Okay, wait. This computer console rigged up to the machine was a software cartridge like the one in Annie's room.
I peer at the console. Green text on a black background. Insert program cartridge.
Quantum computer for a quantum coupler. If it looks kind of basic, well, it's hard to find a front-end developer trained in quantum computing these days.
He pauses for laughter, so I guess that was a joke.
It is? Any nerds? Why is it so hard? Or is that like seriously old technology? Like that technology died with like the Cold War, so you know, modern front end developers are just like that's like archaic technology, huh? I can feel my jizz dying. It's a slight burning, right, guys? Huh? Yeah, you said it, David, huh? Yeah, just pop it right on top. You, like, vaguely just, like, wave your crotch in front of the microwave door while it's operating, right? It looks as if you're humping it. If you nuke all your sperms, then eventually you won't need, like, condoms or something, right? You can start barebacking whoever the hell you want, Gaz, because then you'll basically shoot blanks, huh? Okay. Reactor.
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a Geiger bullet tube. It's what makes your counter tick. It's a key component in our neural interface visors too.
Yeah?
When the neuroquantic field produces a tangent avalanche in the tube, we bind the spin of the resulting photon with...
Alright. Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
Okay. Neural interface visors. If I had... Okay, one I can open up and... Okay, it's those weird masks. Didn't Hara have one? He was fiddling with it, and then he just kind of kept it. He put it in his pocket, right? And then just kind of forgot about it until this point. Yeah, free birth control. There's like a maybe 25-year wind-up, Golden Gamer. You need to be just exposing your balls to that microwave, like, basically from the day you're sentient, right? Because it's obviously not instant, so... Okay. What's the deal if I take the ladder? Or one of the ladders? Okay, well, hang on. I did go in here, right? Okay, yeah, it's this thing.
Dad.
You're not real.
Okay, yeah, that was cold. Okay, I can't just take these. Take the ladder, I mean. Okay. The thing, the leaking pipe, I think it's here. Yeah. How to brush a mirror.
Water's still dripping from this pipe. Guess this is what Klein wants me to fix.
Okay. Leaky pipe. Spoon.
Plastic spoon.
Can I put the soup there?
I need something more sticky to gum up the pipes.
Okay, sticky, eh?
I try to tighten the leaking joint. No good. I need a wrench. Or something to gum up the leak.
Okay, did anyone... Okay, again. Gum, right?
The compact's empty. And that doesn't need makeup anyhow.
Was that, down or up, where Hara was, maybe? At the very least, he'll have those visors, right? Like, there's a bunch of... wait, did he say there was a bunch of tissues? Right? Okay, did I also try...
Heavy aroma of dark
There.
coffee wafts up as I poke a hole through the hessian.
Okay, I can just do that with it. Did you take it?
I grab a handful of coffee beans.
I got blue balls now, and here we are. It's like hey, Spear. This game is about time travel. It's like you traveled back in time. What was that? Like an hour and a half ago, and we're back to blue balls, all right? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
The reactor downstairs makes me nervous.
No kidding. You'd expect a team of technicians monitoring a thing like that.
It's all computers these days.
Well, the place is full of scientists, and they don't seem worried.
And yeah.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
Yeah? What's behind it?
Dunno. It's sealed.
Huh. Likely a maintenance hatch. But if you get into it, let me know.
It's got a keypad lock.
Interesting. Wish I'd brought a forensics kit. Could dust the keys for prints.
Okay.
See which had been pressed. You poked them all with your grubby little fingers, didn't you, boss?
Yes, okay. What the hell is Hara doing? He's just standing here, just staring at nothing, doing thinking face emoji, right? I'm starting to think that he's more useless than me.
Don't think so.
Okay, oh shit, sorry, I'm sorry, I clicked out of the game. There we are, okay. Okay, what happened to like what was it? Like 1,000 boxes of tissues, right? Okay, but that's something I can, let's see.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, recurring theme. I didn't bring it up. I was talking about nuking your balls on the microwave, Golden Gamer. So that was David's fault that time, huh? He's aura farm. His aura or whatever. It was just so magnetic, right? Golden Gamer. Okay, Duck, what's good, huh? Okay, so where was it?
That might help, if there were any powder in the compact.
Okay.
It clicks open.
No, sorry. Oh, damn, this is not what I want.
Mr. Carter, welcome.
Okay, I'm here. Might as well.
I hear we're all sitting on a nuclear bomb.
Hardly. There's no enriched plutonium here. The reactor is fueled solely by depleted fission products.
There's a reason they bury those out in the desert.
You need not worry. The reactor is passive, solid state. It runs with extreme precision. If the computer picks up even the smallest bump in radiation, temperature, output, we'll all hear the alarms.
I trust computers less than I trust him.
Okay. How does this reactor work then?
Well, your standard nuclear reactor uses fuel to superheat steam, turning mechanical turbines. High pressures, moving parts, it's a complicated, primitive mess, prone to error. Our reactor doesn't use heat, it uses light. It's lined with phosphor, you see, which glows in the presence of gamma radiation.
And how does that make power?
Well, how does one create electricity from light?
Solar panels?
Quite right.
If it's that simple, why the pipes everywhere? The coolant pool?
Well, I had to develop a number of key technologies for this to work. So the reactor floor is half power plant and half test apparatus. Throw in multiple redundancies, safety measures.
Okay, I get it.
Okay, he didn't help me with the... Yeah,
I found this burnt-out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Daswani might know where you can find a replacement.
Okay, yeah, I know. Do you got any makeup?
Can't get help with that.
No, okay.
I'll keep it.
Okay, see ya, David. Okay, I want to go to Annie's room, which I think is on the other side. Yeah, there we go. And let me see. Okay, do you got more makeup?
This yours?
I thought I chucked that out.
Got any more?
I don't trust the reactor we're sitting on.
Well, how much do you know about nuclear physics?
Not a whole lot.
Same here. But Dr. Klein is top of the field.
I don't trust him either.
You're projecting. Understandable. This is a high-tension environment. I can give you some exercises to help.
I'll pass.
Okay, the hidden door.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
There's access panels all through this place. Probably just one of those. Don't mess with it.
Okay, no one is helping me with the okay. Okay, wait, what? Hey, wait, there was I could look at something, right? Okay, no, it's just...
Annie'd kill me if I messed up her work, or pulled the eyes off my teddy again.
Okay, is there more, let's see, in her bathroom, maybe? God, it's so small in here. Okay, the bin?
Clothes spill from a...
No, okay. Any more?
This yours?
I thought
Know anything about electronics?
I need help inserting batteries the right way round. Try Sanjay.
Okay.
Don't think they can help.
Okay, or do I grind up the coffee and then I have dark powder? Maybe it's that, hey? I was looking for like light, like beige colored powder, but I can just use the dark stuff. That's probably better, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, Dr. Klein, eh? I don't think this will work though.
Angry bleep.
Yeah, okay.
I throw the beans into the grinder.
Make sure you close the...
Ah! I stab at the button as the machine spits a cloud of fine grounds all over the counter.
Can you take it now?
The more I try to scoop up the coffee grounds, the more they get on everything.
Okay, do you want me to shove it in there?
I scoop up some of the finer grounds.
Okay, cool. Finely ground coffee. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, here.
Have any thoughts on the reactor?
Klein tried to explain how it works. All mumbo-jumbo to me.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
What's behind it?
Dunno. It's locked.
Well, talk to me when you have something worth writing about.
Okay. Okay, where was it? Okay, can I, if I come across that ladder, can I just take that? There it is. No, damn it! Fuck, okay, the reverse, oh god, okay. I want to go down, three is down, right? Ugh.
Taking the brush, I dust coffee over the keypad. Ugh, I should have done this before sticking my grubby fingers all over it.
Yeah, fuck. Okay. Okay, check back later. What happens if I hadn't? If I didn't touch it in the first place, could I have done that puzzle, like, right away or something? And, like,
Water's still dripping. I'd need a wrench.
Right, okay, gum that up, huh?
Coffee coats all the keys evenly.
Okay.
Hasn't been used since I dusted it.
Okay, I need to... Okay, wait, okay. The soup? No, I tried the soup.
Need something more.
Let's see, something sticky, eh?
A bit of coffee isn't enough to gum up the leak.
Does anyone remember seeing anything sticky? In the game? Not down below in the game, huh? Okay, Dr. Roth. There was nothing in there. Okay. Is there something in maybe the empty rooms? Oh man, it's really bare. Okay.
Just some coat.
Okay, I hope I don't need to check these empty rooms. And oh, there's a piece of gum in one of these empty rooms or whatever, huh? Okay, Mall? Good morning, Mall. Okay, yeah, I don't recall seeing one either, and it wasn't in the... Okay, hang on. Okay, no. Can I pour out my soup? Mickey Boy's not... Are you...
I'd prefer something more hot.
Okay, why can't I... wait, do I try offering her the soup?
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
Okay, or do I just offer this to someone who does want it, right? I thought maybe I could put... Can I just pour it down the sink?
I'd prefer some...
No. Pour it down the... bin? Or the... turlet? Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, I'll try offering it to this guy in the lab. I think I tried offering it to the... Oh, he's here now.
Don't think so.
Yeah, okay. This guy over here is the only other guy who might want my soup, right? So I'll try, or can I pour it into... No. Into the plant.
Hey, swap meals?
I gotta warn you, I'm vegan. But if you want to join the dark side...
My wife would love that, but I'll have to pass.
What wife?
The tofu I can handle, just not that stuff you call cheese.
Okay.
Hey.
But...
My wife... The tofu I can handle...
Oh, okay, he doesn't want it. I thought... okay, no, tofu's not really gummy, is it, huh?
I'm not letting them back into my head without a damn good reason. I'd better not mess with it. I'd better...
No, okay.
I push on the needle with my finger.
Dr. Dosvali, I'm seeing some fluctuations.
Okay, is he gonna...
Never mind, it's stabilized.
Just keep an eye on it.
Oh, okay. Why do I want to do that?
The plastic spoons is...
Some turlet soup, just pour that down the turlet. But even Mickey doesn't want to waste it, huh?
I push on the needle.
Another aberration.
Okay, I'm supposed to do something.
Gone again.
If I had a way to stick it down.
Okay, I need something sticky again. Soup?
Don't think I want the soup. Should try to get something else.
The only other person was Dr. Roth and then like that girl in the canteen, but I swear I tried.
Nothing to unscrew. That's not going to get me a Don't see how.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so if he's there now, so if I go there, can I maybe go in here now?
Now, what's Klein been hiding in here?
Yeah.
A dirty lab coat. That's all. Guess he just doesn't like me. There's a packet of gum in the pocket though.
There it is. Okay, okay, of course. The feckin' gum. Okay, nicotine gum I found in Klein's locker. Can I touch the? Do I dare? Okay, the needle's vibrating. Where the hell?
Everything's still stable. In the green. I don't get on well with computers.
Getting rid of a bowl of soup, right? I mean, Mickey, how bad could it be? There's probably some good potatoes in there, and, carrots? What the hell you got against carrots, Mickey, huh? Okay. It's on 3. I know, just eat it, right? He ate a fucking cat, Gaz, and now Mickey's suddenly a gourmand, right? It's like, oh my god, toilet soup. This motherfucker thinks that he deserves a steak, right? Okay, just shove that in there.
That's fixed it.
There.
Klein better help me out now.
Okay, has this been...
Yes! Someone's used the keypad.
Okay.
There's a distinct fingerprint on 2, 4, and a bigger smudge on 7.
Okay.
I wonder.
Okay.
4277. 4772.
Come on, try. Oh shit! Try all the combinations and permutations. Come on, Mickey.
7742. Got it.
Okay, they actually did that automatically. They did not force the player to do that. How many different combinations and permutations? Maybe it's too many, right? With basically 3 numbers and 4. It's 3 possible numbers, but 4 numbers. You know what I mean? 7 has to be used twice, and then it was like 4 and 2. I don't know how many. I don't know how many there are, but the fact... Okay. Okay, maybe that's why they didn't force the player to do it, because it just like... There's like hundreds of combinations and permutations, so it just faded to black and Mickey just did it himself, because that absolutely would have been a puzzle in another game. Right? You know that there's... It's 4, 2, and 7 is there twice, but like where... they would have to add another hint in here where it's just like, okay, it starts with 7. So at least we have that, and then you can narrow it down to however many combination permutations, right? So okay, so is it that? So it's is that 12 and then times 24 and then so is it just 24? Or no, is it 10,000? 10 fucking thousand different combinations, right? Like I was fully expecting to do that myself, and I would have cried out first to Gaz, be like, Gaz, you're the hacksaw. How do I hack this thing? They're the 3 numbers. What is it, right? And it's like, okay, well, try 7742. Okay, how about 2477? How about 7427, 7247, and so on and so forth 10,000 times, right? Okay, whatever's back there, it was kept very hidden. I don't like it. Do I want to do this now? Yeah, maybe. Okay, it's this place. Possible crash cart. A cabinet sits against the wall, and a network of conduits curl through the room like an intestines of some great beast.
The crash cart is covered in dust, old charts, and empty blister packs. There's a portable defibrillator on top. Those things they use to shock people to life in movies.
A cabinet.
Empty packet of bandages, expired antiseptic. A pair of surgical forceps might be useful.
Okay. I already don't... Yuck. Okay, I'm sorry. I just kind of shuddered just looking at that description. A rattling wheeze from behind the curtain. And the fact that we're getting gross things like forceps, like gross medieval surgical tools like this. Yuck. Okay, hang on. I haven't, No. Sorry. I wanted to, it doesn't matter. But I don't know. I might want to reload and come back here and try something different or something, so. Okay, he brute forced it. Yeah. Mickey just saved us all like 3 hours and he just did it for us. Mickey's been here for the last 3 days just trying all the combinations and permutations. Thank you, Mickey, huh? Okay, yeah, only in movies. Thank God, JP, huh? They're like real. Yeah. Who uses defibs and forceps? That's only in the movies. And like forceps, like the last time we saw those used accurately was like in the movie Saw, right? You use that as torture, right? To like, I don't know what. Crack open a wound in someone's body or like rip someone's fingernails off or something, right? J-Bon, Ak? Okay, but anyways, okay. You know what? Before we look at whatever gruesome thing is behind that curtain, to be honest, I could use another break. Okay, is there any lurker here? Who maybe can if there's a lurker here who knows this game, can you tell me if maybe this is like the last chapter? Is this the last chapter? If anyone knows, because if so, then I can just push on and just try to finish the game. I would like maybe a refill of my beverage though first though. And so I'll leave whatever's behind that curtain on a little mini cliffhanger, a little bit of suspense first, because I would like to take a little break first before we get into that. Yeah, toilet soup break, huh? It's about time, huh? It's been about 2 hours since the last one. So let me see. Yeah, okay. Let's do this one next. Okay, so I need just maybe less than 5 minutes or something, you guys, and we will see what's behind the curtain and possibly, for sure, finish this chapter and maybe even finish this game. So just give me like a couple minutes, you guys. I will be right back.
You have my heart, and we'll never be worlds apart. Baby, in magazines, but you'll still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark, you can't see shiny cars. It's when you need me there, with you I'll always share. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, ay, ay, ay. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, ay, ay, ay. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, ay, ay, ay. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, ay, 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 ay. These fancy things will never come in between. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. When the world has took its part, when the world has dealt its cards, if the hand is hard, together we'll mend your heart. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, Ella. When the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. It's raining, raining. Ooh, baby, it's raining, raining. Baby, come into me. Come into me.
She's the queen of retro games. Legacy, she loves old shame. Drunkerella, watch her play. Simpson chat, they spend away. Pie dances are the holy grail. dream. Oh, Vaporella, you're a star, playing games from near and far. Sims, adore you, can't deny, in your world we feel so high. Console queen, you're here to slay. 8-bit worlds we want to stay. Stream it live, you're in control. Drunkerella, make us whole. Oh, Vaporella, you're a star, playing games from near to far. Sims, adore you, can't deny, in your world we feel so high. Dancing, grooving all night long. In her chat we all belong. Legacy is do or die. Vaporella, take us high.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Did you guys have a good break, huh? Welcome back. Okay, so there we are, huh? I do, Vol, huh? Okay, there are 36 combinations for that lock. Okay, not bad. They could have made that a puzzle. It's a bit tedious, it's true. Serious Cat, but like I was willing to do it. And to make it easier on the player, they could have a thing on the side where it's like, okay, you've tried, here are the combinations you tried, so you're not, because 36, remembering 36 combinations, that's asking a bit too much of the player, but if they're all along the side, then, every time you try one, it crosses it off, then okay, fair enough. But I guess that is kind of just tedious puzzling when I'm sure the player just wants to get on with it, right? So. Okay, if it's 4 digits and 09. Okay, no. There were 3 possible numbers, right? So. Oh, looks like Singin did it. Hobo scratching his ass and singing Vaporella. That's skills, huh? Okay, please, check it out. I missed the tune because of the Tin Dad. Dang commercials, huh? That's fine. We're back. You're back to the real show now, J Bond, huh? And maybe you can catch the 2 next time, or you can beg someone to give you a sub, then you won't have to endure those dang commercials again, J Bond, huh? Okay, right. I was gonna that back, huh?
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator, and I'd better leave that in case it's needed in a hurry.
Okay, what gross thing is behind there? Here we go.
I take a deep breath.
Okay, hold me, my sons! Ew.
Huh.
Who are you? Is it the third founder of What's It? Okay, a young woman lies in the bed, intubated, tube sticking from her nose, mouth, and arms. Kind of a gross room that they shoved her in, but...
She's deep in a coma. With all the tubes and lines, it's hard to pick her age. But there's a touch of grey in the raven hair that spills across the pillow. Who are you?
Oh, okay, is it, okay, she's been... Where is it,
I guess it's not impossible that she's the third founder. No way of knowing without the rest of this photo, though.
Didn't someone have it? Okay, I found a comatose woman hidden in a secret room, hooked up to all sorts of tubes.
You remind me of Alec like this. I have to resist the urge to pull the lines that keep her intubated. Forceps aren't useful here.
Oh, okay. Not yet. Do you want some soup?
I don't think I want the soup. Should try to get something else.
I still have this stupid soup.
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator. And I'd better leave that in case it's needed in a hurry.
Okay, we're not defibbing her yet. Spoon? How about spooning the nice lady?
The plastic spoon's as useless as it sounds.
Okay, you're fucked up. Okay, no problem. 1,000! We could think tag that within like 30 minutes, right, J-Bond? The game should have let us do it. But it just faded to black for the benefit of like the stupid players at J-Bond. We mustn't. Stupid players need the most attention at J-Bond, huh? They're like stupid babies. Okay, I don't think I can do anything about that now, but at least now I can ask about it. Okay. Okay, hang on. Is that one of his motives? Right? He wants to see if he can travel far enough back in time to save whoever the hell that is. Or whatever. Okay. Oh, okay. I fixed... Okay, where the hell is that guy? I fixed the Deutschman's thing. So now he'll give me, the petrol. Oh. Okay, it's you.
I fixed your leaking pipe.
Very impressive.
Just give me that petrol can.
Fine. There's one behind the backup generator on the reactor floor.
Well, thank you so much for your help.
Okay. Back up. Okay, there. Okay, Roth left his lab coat there.
Roth's left his keycard in his coat here.
Yoink! Okay. His keycard pokes over the coat pocket. It's mine.
What are you doing?
Got eyes in the back of his head, that one.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna open that fucking door.
Not going near that
Okay.
door while the light's flashing.
Okay, or do I mess with that thing over there? Okay, use your calm facade. Oh, okay. Why is Roth in that woman away?
I opened your hidden room, Roth. Found your little experiment.
Oh, you found her, did you? She was part of a medical trial, that's all. One of the few our quantum coupler was unable to help.
Bullshit. Why keep her here?
Her family couldn't afford care. Would have pulled the plug. I just didn't have the heart.
You keep her locked in a secret room.
Hardly secret. We were merely respecting the privacy of the patient.
You have an answer for everything, don't you?
Well, you can hardly blame me for that.
Okay, he's got a secret babe in a secret room, huh? Unless one is drunk. Not gonna name names, J-Bond. Of course it's you. You've had some JD, right? No. Johnny Walker. What the hell's JD? Jack Daniels, that's it, huh? Yeah, now we're doing a hobo bath, right? What happened to the talk of blue balls, right? So... if I have 10 bottles of myths, and then I drink 4 bottles of myths, how many myths are left, huh? Oh, Dr. Superior Beard, yeah, he is, huh? This, like, beardless Deutschman, right? And he just has it in for me, huh? He just has a hate bone for me. Okay, what was my plan?
Mind if I ask some questions?
He's not.
Yes, I do mind.
Yeah, okay. Okay, ask him about this.
Did you know there's a woman here in a coma?
Yeah, a doctor told me they ran some trials on coma patients.
So why's she locked up then?
Who knows? Probably some legal reason.
Okay. Privacy, yes, J-Bond, huh? Okay, sharp objects, what's good, huh? I have an RC Cola. Half Amish. The Amish love their RC Cola, huh? Okay.
I push on the needle with my finger.
Another aberration. Gone again.
Okay, now they have the gum.
I had a way to stick it down.
Is the gum doing double duty? I still have it, right? Yeah, there we go.
I moisten a strip of gum
Moisten.
and squish it down over the base of the needle.
I'm getting that reading persistently now. Did you do something?
Nope.
Okay.
Something's up with that sensor, Dr. Tasvani.
Okay,
So, go fix it.
I've got my eye on you, Carter.
I'm not doing anything. Okay, gimme.
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Are
you fucking serious?
Got eyes in the back of his head, that one.
Oh, fuck you! I'm gonna drop kick you in the fucking throat, goddamn Deutschman, huh? Okay, can I open the fucking door, maybe?
It's plastered with high voltage warning signs. I think I'll keep my hands to myself.
Okay, yeah, okay, where's the...
It's more likely to be useful where it is.
Stab the German doctor. I'd stab him if it wasn't a doctor. What the fuck? How did he get there so fast and fix that goddamn thing, huh? Fission? It's some quantum stuff, all? Wow, he really... that was bullshit! What the hell? Okay, so if that wasn't it, then how...
Forceps. I'll hold on.
Can I just forceps his fucking scrote, right? Okay,
I'd better not mess with it. I'd bet...
How many gimmies, right? Someone count the gimmies, huh? And it counted for nothing. He still got there faster than I could, right? The doctor is wearing running shoes, yeah. He's wearing his, like, his Asics, right? Yeah, fucking German, Sixth Sense. It's a Sixth Sense for hobos, right? He wasn't kidding, over there. He was just like, I got my eye on you, and I was just like, whatever, loser, right? But he wasn't lying, huh? Times 10, yeah, how many combinations, permutations of gimmies, huh? Okay, Sergio? Good morning, Sergio. Did you have a good sleep? So I'm just here with this game. I'm not sure if you've seen it before, The Drifter. It's a new game. It's just styled all retro-like with the chunky pixels. Okay, so... Do I need to, like, break it? Okay. So the client's hooked up a sensor to read the universe remotely.
I push on the...
Another aberration. Gone again.
If I had a way...
Let's see,
Nothing to unscrew.
like, do I have to mess it up, like, a lot?
I moisten a strip of gum.
I'm getting that reading persist.
Nope.
And then, I don't know, forceps it?
Forceps up.
Something's up with that sensor, Dr. Tasfani.
So,
Nothing
go
to...
fix it.
Better wait until...
Spoon?
Plastic
Hey?
I think I'll keep out of his way.
Out of my way! I've got my eye on you, Carter.
Do I fuck with him when he's here? Somehow?
Some kind of residue buildup. I'll just remove it.
Don't see how that'll happen.
Okay, yeah, that was so quick.
I'll keep it.
No soup on him.
Don't think should try.
Okay, am I missing an item? But, like, okay, what the hell am I doing now? Okay. I can go and get that goddamn petrol can. Okay, you slept jealous, Sergio, huh? Wait, is it... Where the hell was it? I've been having some trouble sleeping myself, Sergio. There was one night where I just stayed up... Fuck off.
Ignore him.
Yeah, fuck off, Alec, huh?
I've been looking for you.
No one cares about you, Alec, huh? There was one night where I stayed up late gaming too hard, and now I can't get my circadian rhythms back on track, Sergio, hey? Okay, to horror games, a new retro style one called Heartworm. It's like Silent Hill or Resident Evil 1. Okay, I'll look into that, Gaz, huh? Okay, well, what's good? Okay, you have not seen it before, Sergio. Okay, yeah, so I think I'm near the end of the game now, Sergio, so... This is now the third stream of this, and I'm here at the big evil lab or something. They're letting me walk around because it's not... On the face of it, it doesn't look that evil, and, like, I was apparently an accomplice to all this, but, you know. Okay, I know we're underground, sharp objects. Oh, no, he's always had a son. He's dead. So I'm just imagining him or some shit, and our son's being an annoying little puke, honestly, huh?
What's wrong?
Okay, fuck off! That's what's wrong.
Talk
out of my way!
Yeah, there we go, Mickey.
Help me!
How about no?
You don't exist. Oh, God. I wish you never did.
I wish you were never born, Alec, huh?
Nick! Help me!
What the hell?
Annie? Ah! Are you really even there?
Of course I'm fucking here, Mick!
Yeah. Okay, hey, white knuckles, panic in her eyes!
Mick!
Oh, she fell into the goo.
Annie!
Oops, oh. Oh,
my God.
She fell into the creepy goo.
Hey! We need help in here! Half blind from the pain in my head, I rushed to where she fell. She doesn't surface. Help comes. Roth runs to find a hooked pole, and with the detective, they haul her up.
We were too late. I'm sorry.
She drowned in goo.
What?
She's gone.
No! She can't be!
Mick.
She's not! She was...
What the hell happened?
Oh, God. I pushed her. What have I done?
Perhaps you can still fix this. Mr. Carter, detective, follow.
What's this about, Doc?
The very thing we're all here for. Mr. Carter and his ability to go back in time. To change things.
That's your plan? I can barely go back a whole minute.
That's where the quantum coupler comes in.
Quite. With this, you'll harness the quantum matrix of another's mind.
So each of your 86 billion neurons connects with 86 billion more.
Yes, a power of 2 increase. Your 30-second phase flip becomes 15 minutes.
If you think I'll link minds with you...
No, your mind must be open, trusting. That's why you're here, detective.
Me? I can't do this face flip thing.
Mr. Carter will trigger the phase flip. You will merely be along for the ride. But you should not dally. Make your decision.
Yeah, okay. Let her fall, right? She didn't tell me from the start. It felt good when we shoved our son out of the way. But then it turned into her. But fuck her too, huh? Why could it have been the German dude, and then you could have, Golden Giver, you could have been like, rest in piss, German dude, right? But no, it was our fucking sister, and she didn't really do nothing, right? Yeah, I could have good grip, right? She should have slapped that chalk on her hands. God, like, come on! She slipped with one hand, and then almost immediately she dropped, right? And then I think she hit her head. I think she hit her head on that concrete little thing down there. It wasn't just drowning in goo. She hit her head also on that thing. And why the hell is the reporter being like, doctor, be like, she didn't make it. We're too late, right? Yeah, soft cock. He's like, oh, I can't do it, right? It's the useless cunt Olympics between myself, Mickey, and soft cock here, huh? They're kind of putting us on the spot. What is that's a sales tactic, Golden Gamer. It's called something. We're just like, I'm sorry, not to put any pressure on you, but you gotta decide within the next, like, minute, otherwise your sister is dead forever, huh? Is that the morning when you woke up dead? Well, thanks for following. Ah, fuck, Mom's gonna be so mad. What if Mom's already dead? Right? But, like, that's it. If Sis dies, then that's the end of our family, more or less. Our son is dead, too. It's just our ex-wife who kind of hates us, so... Yeah, you gotta get the OXO good grips with both hands, nice and tight. Sister there didn't do that exercise with that little thing. You know that thing? Guys, that little machinery that you do like here to work on your grip strength. Okay, how do you wake up dead? Probably from a bottle of vodka, Gaz, huh? That might be you tomorrow, so. Okay, you know the thing? You know the thing, Sergio, huh? Okay. The grippy thing. Are you talking about the grippy thing? Or the word, that sales tactic where it's like, you need to make a decision right now, right? This opportunity will just, don't let this opportunity fly right by. You need to decide within the next like minute, huh? Okay. They're all looking at me. The Sanjay there, this guy, and soft cock. Okay, that guy turned around. Lost in thought. Is he just always just thinking about like his like balls constantly? He's always just.
Are you game, Hara?
If it'll help your sister.
You have my word. It's perfectly safe.
Just what I need.
Yeah.
His word.
That's reassuring.
Are you game?
Okay.
Just.
Okay, you will know someday. Very ominous. Woke up dead, hey? Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but you will know someday. And, you know, the goal is to have it to be a relief, I suppose, huh? Yeah, the gorilla grips. Yeah, she didn't do anything with her fucking thumbs, Golden Gamer, right? You're supposed to hold on to that shit, and if she had bothered to do some, like, pull-ups or push-ups even, Golden Gamer, then she could have just, oh, Mickey, what the fuck, you cunt? You pushed me, right? And then she could have just, like, gave us the whooping of a lifetime, but she didn't because she's a goyle, and she doesn't want to get bulky, Golden Gamer, so she didn't bother to do any strength training or push-ups or nothing like that, and so she fell like a little boppy, huh?
You sure this is safe, Sanjay?
We've done it 100 times with other test subjects.
The people you picked up off the street?
Yeah, a lot of them. It was good to be able to help out. Give them a new start.
Okay. Yeah, handies are not just for pleasure, they're survival skill, yeah? So I'm sure, like, mountain climber chicks, like, they give the best handies, right? Because they need to be able to pull their entire body weight up over a cliff ledge. It's a matter of life and death for those mountain climbers, right? If they just have this like soft, weak ass, soft cock grip, then they'll fall off the side of like the Dawn Wall in like Yellowstone National Park and die, right? So, oh, sock, yes, Will, huh? Yeah, Jill Valentine, right? And she would have kicked my Mickey's ass for pushing her, right?
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Well, if you lie down in the chair, I'll get the detective to do the same.
Oh, okay. Did you not hear that, hot cop? Just lie down, please.
Are you game, Hara?
If it'll help you.
Okay.
Just what? Why can't you do it?
If I went back, you'd have no memory of what happened.
No way to prevent it.
It needs to be you, I'm afraid.
How convenient. Okay. Okay, I guess I just get in there, huh? Nice, like Amish and like those like pilgrim wannabe women who churn that butter, right? They have biceps for days, right? And you don't get muscles like that in the gym, right? You get that from churning butter for like 4 hours, right? Don't rip it off, unless you paid extra for that, Gaz, huh? Oh, the thing. There's lots of things, Sergio, right? It's like the thing of the game. There you go, huh? Yeah, I know. I think it's already been... No, it's fine. It's fine, Serious Cat. I was pausing. Don't you know, Serious Cat? If you ever want to pause your life, just move the cursor to the top of the screen, and then you can just take all the time you need and want to think of stuff. I guess you didn't play enough adventure games when you were a younger Serious Cat to know that life hack, but like, yeah. You know, that's why I have everything figured out, because whenever I need it, I just move my cursor to the top of the screen and I can just take like hours to think about my next move, huh? Every day is arm day for the Amish, yeah, and they're like scything shit and whatever, huh? Yeah, there we go, J-Bod, huh? Never skip handy day, yeah. That's at least 3 to 4 times a week, and if you're really hardcore, every damn day handy day, huh? Oh, I need some steps. Oh, okay. That's what you think, Sharp Obvious, hey? Those petticoats or whatever they're called, they're not very form-fitting, but maybe they have a big, thick, gigantic ass under that full skirt thing. But that's for their husband Ezekiel only, Sharp Obvious, hey? Not for the likes of like grubby tech heads like you, huh?
This thing could really take me back further. How far, I wonder? If it'll save Annie, I guess I have to try.
So do it, Mickey. There we go.
I lie down on the foam and try to relax.
The cartridge, Dr. Deswani. This program will synchronize your neuroquantic fields. We will run it before sending you back.
Okay,
Which involves killing me, I suppose.
Technically, yes. The brain function is ceased by a device built into the chair, though this is painless.
Too late to back out?
Come on, detective, think. You'll be the first ever time cop.
So I'll go back too.
My lungs tighten as Roth slides a visor over my head.
Yes, these visors house a neural interface linking you together.
Sexy.
Already on my end.
We're gonna have like
Let's
mental
just
sex.
get it over with.
I'm ready.
Running sync program.
We're mentally linked like an Avatar the movie.
Synchronization successful.
Go for phase flip.
He's putting his
Hell yeah.
mental
I grit my teeth.
dick in my mental ass.
The light! No pain of death, but the same gut-wrenching sense of my mind being ripped apart. Reformed.
Okay, right. I was
Did it work?
starting to get the fucking petrol.
Annie!
What are you looking at down there?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I was just coming to find you.
It worked. She's alive.
What are you two on about?
I kind of...
Nick here pushed you off the railing.
Yeah.
You died.
I was seeing things again.
Roth brought us back with his machine.
Jeez, Mick. Well, I guess that's why I came to find you anyway. I didn't want to rush you, but we've got to do it now.
Do what?
Fix that messed up brain of yours. I've got to set up. Meet me in the interface lab.
Okay. Okay, let me see. I have to do something about these hallucinations where I kill someone else. Annie said, okay, mirror lab sorted out, okay. 3 times a day takes the suicidal edge off, right, J Pond? Six days a week with no Fap Tuesday. Sometimes you need a reset. Serious Cat. It makes the Wednesday Fap that much sweeter, huh? The midweek hump day Fap. Quantum Leap Duo Edition. Oh boy, right? Okay, would the other guy feel it or just see it? I think he would get the mental pleasure for it. Sharp objects, like he wouldn't feel it on his own cock, but he would get that sort of like, ooh, I'm getting pleasure, I think, huh? Woo! Mental sex, that's hot. That's hot, Will. We were linked mentally, me and hot cop soft cock here, huh? Yeah, Kenny, get the fuck away from the rail. Okay, it's fine. She's really far away from the goo now. Okay, okay, wait, okay, I can look at this now.
I peer behind the generator and find the petrol can Klein mentioned.
Okay. Do I still need this? Like, okay, I still have all my... Yeah, okay, I still have all my things. So...
Still reading at 4.
Okay, give it to him. Yeah, no, like, look at this. What the fuck? It's on my knees. Why bother with a railing then? No wonder she fell, right? And like, that, you're supposed to put that shit at least, like, chest height, right? And then that would have happened, but like, it's almost as if they wanted people to fall into this black goo, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's like a parking curb thing. A gas, right? It's like there's a very lethal, I'm assuming, puddle of goo down there, and you put the railing at knee height. Okay. Sliders. Oh my god, I was recommended a video the other day, not that long ago, Golden Gamer, about like the drama behind like sliders and whatever. Like I watched it here and there back in the day. I'm not sure if I knew back then, like the drama behind the scenes of like, you know. I'm not sure how much of like the later seasons I watched also. So like I don't think I knew that like the quality went way down in the later seasons. I think I had a brief inkling back then that like the two female leads like didn't like each other or something, but I had no idea that John Rhys Davies was like giving serious sass to like the writers and everything, and yeah, the writers were just idiots and whatever. So I watched a whole expose on sliders like not that long ago, huh? The fucking I still have this fucking thing. Oh my god, huh? And it's like cold, huh? He peed behind the generator, wouldn't you, J-Bond, huh? OSHA, yeah, I know. OSHA, remember that? Oh my god, they're gonna have to spend so much money on like my sister's widow and whatever, huh? Okay, I think Vera watched the same thing about like this like behind the scenes expose on sliders and like the downfall of sliders or whatever it was, right? But yeah, it was the perfect advertisement, Golden Gamer, Vero, because it's just like shit. They made me want to watch at least the first couple seasons of Sliders before like they started killing off the cast and whatever. Before they brought in fucking what's his name? Charlie O'Connell, right? I'm pretty sure the show was like starting to get shit by the time he showed up, right? Like that's like pretty much the reason why John Rhys Davies left, was because the writing was just atrocious and he just couldn't help himself. And he said it, right? And then the showrunners just fired him or whatever, so. He was too big for that show. He was in, but the thing was, like, John Rhys Davies just like read the first script or something, the first season script or like the pilot script, and he was like, "This is amazing." Like, cause really, Gaz, like with that premise, like think of how great that show could have been. It's like a better, like a better not so campy Quantum Leap, right? Like I don't know, like personally, like I love alternate universe stories like that, right? And I guess maybe John Rhys Davies does too. So he was just passionate about the show. That's why he signed on, even though it was like beneath him, right? But he was like, this show sounds amazing, and it was maybe for the first season or something, and then it started getting really shitty, and he just couldn't keep his mouth shut about it, and so he like pissed off the wrong people at the studio or whatever, and then he just got unceremoniously fired. Yeah, better than the drama on screen, huh? Arby's has tiny sandwiches called sliders. Yeah, you know, it's a sci-fi thing. J Bond, maybe it was too nerdy for you, huh? Okay, did they ever get home? The thing was, I think they made it home maybe once or twice, but like they didn't, because of a funny little thing, they didn't realize that they were home and they just immediately slid away. But it was actually, they were actually home, but they thought that they weren't, so they just jumped away. Okay, like what happened with Supernatural? I don't know any of the drama with that show, Goldie Gamer. Am I gonna have to watch a YouTube video about it? What year was it? It was mid-90s, J Bond. Does anyone remember when Sliders was? It was like 1996? Or so? Around there, J Bond.
So I guess it worked. We both went back.
Can't say I enjoyed the experience. Didn't feel right.
You didn't like my mental way?
Still, pretty incredible. Plenty of reason to keep their work hidden.
Okay, okay, right, I never told him about this. What do you think about the unconscious woman I found?
I got in that hidden room. Found a woman in there. Intubated. Comatose.
That right, boss? Where is it?
Second floor corridor. There's a hidden panel. Combos, 7742.
I'll check it out. Let me know if you learn anything else.
Okay, there was a defib there. We will need to use that later, otherwise why would they put that there, right? Okay, you worked nights most of the 90s. Oh, okay. I remember enjoying Seinfeld. Then, yeah, so I forget what day it was, but maybe it was like the night you worked. It was like Thursday or something night, right? Okay. The lab, okay. That's where Sis is. Soft cock? It didn't feel right, Gaz. It felt a little weird for him, but it wasn't abhorrent. So, you know, every man is a little bit gay, right? So he didn't strongly oppose it. He just thought it felt weird, right? So. Okay, it was a sci-fi channel, at least in the UK. Okay, yeah, they were showing that shit on primetime, just regular, like, NBC. Like in North America, so. Okay, lab. Hey.
Can I ask? No, you cannot.
Fuck you, man, huh? Okay, no, nothing new there. Okay, is she in this slab? Yeah, probably. She's, yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, more of a Seinfeld guy growing up. Didn't really like Friends. Friends was more for the chicks. Like, there was a lot of like girly drama in Friends, admittedly. Like, guys could enjoy it too, the Golden Gamer, but that, you know, like the whole Ross and Rachel thing, like that is more for girls. And then certainly when Monica and Chandler hooked up, that was more for girls and whatever. Whereas Seinfeld is just like, and Elaine was a man's woman, right? She, you know, she had her own girly problems, but they weren't like so girly, right? So. You was told that you was gay. Are you, Sergio? Maybe a wee bit gay, huh? Yeah, a boner's a boner, right? You only have a limited amount of them in your life, right? So. Okay, have to tell the audience not to laugh, right? Yeah. How old was Jerry? Was Seinfeld when he dated that high school chick? Like, I thought he was like maybe 30, but I read reports that he was like close to 40 when he was dating that high school girl. Okay, I think I need a TV enthusiast. Get you back in the shows to tell you what to watch, Mal, huh? Okay, is that Magnum PI on the old Thursday? That might be a bit before some of these guys' time, eh? You are not? Okay, not even a wee bit, Sergio, huh? But maybe there's a compliment in there, Sergio. You were called gay because you're well dressed, or because you. I don't know what you can vocalize your feelings and emotions or something, right? Yeah, the guys watched Friends for Jennifer Aniston, and the fact that she never wore a fucking bra, and I'm sure that was for the guys. I'm sure the showrunners were like, "Hey, Jen Aniston, can you like not wear a bra?" To like up the ratings, right? And she was like, okay, I guess, right? And then guys like you watched it, Gaz, huh? Oh yeah, Monica was in Ace Ventura, huh? She was also in she was in Seinfeld, Javon, huh? Okay, you have a feminine side, that's why, and you're not afraid to show it. That's what a real fucking man does, Sergio, right? If a real man doesn't show his feminine side or take a cock up the ass, and you know what? He is probably like ultra gay, huh? Monica was a whingy cunt, but that was the appeal, at least to J Bond. Guys, huh? Okay.
Ready for what exactly? You gonna stop me going crazy?
That's the long and short of it.
What do I have to do?
I'll just finish calibrating here. Sanjay, do you have the cartridge ready?
Right here.
It needs to go in that console on the machine, Mick.
Okay, why are you telling me? No, okay, that's my jerry can. Limited erections? Yes? Well, there will come a time when you're older when, like, you want to have a boner, but that thing between your legs isn't responding, right? I think you guys fear that more than death, right? Where just, like, that thing no longer responds to you, right? And you actually start thinking about taking that little pill, huh? A good way to end a date, huh? Yeah. Then it's time for the old Viagra injection. Oh god. Not a pill? You just want to go all killer, no filler and just go right for the injection, right?
I'd better not. Don't think things are ready for me yet.
Okay,
What do I have to do?
Grab the cartridge from Sanjay and stick it in the machine.
Why can't Sanjay get up off your lazy fucking ass and do it yourself? Ugh.
He holds out a plastic cartridge. Seems kind of primitive.
Well, the problem defies regular hardware paradigms. We're programming neural pathways at a quantum level. It's not data you can just email. We set it on cartridges containing neurological tissue, implanted with instructions. Stick it in the quantum coupler and you're good to go.
Okay. Okay.
The cartridge locks in with a satisfying clunk. So this'll tell the machine how to fix my head?
Yep.
Got any games on this thing?
Yeah.
I wish. All research and medical programs so far.
Like the one that made me forget I came here.
And unlocked your ability to face flip.
There a program to undo that?
Sure, but then you'd have gone through it all for nothing, right?
I guess.
If you finished gabbing, lie down on the far bed.
Okay, yeah, plopped in like an NES cartridge, huh? Yeah, I think the showrunners of Friends, like, they probably want to pay, like, probably Ross and Rachel and maybe Monica more money and then give, like, Lisa Kudrow, like, what, like 20 grand an episode, but yet pay those three, like, 100 grand per episode. And they smartly, you know, or, like, they would not be friends now if they weren't all paid the same. Like, I don't know who would have been the lowest paid person there, maybe Matt LeBlanc. He would have written a scathing tell-all about, like, that asshole Matthew Perry or something, or like that fucking cunt Courtney Cox, right? But they all negotiate together. You know what happens if you don't negotiate together like that and get the same pay? You get, like, Sex in the City. Like, what, like those, like, at least two of those bitches hate each other, right? I'm sure the other two are like, I'll tolerate Sarah Jessica Parker, right? Because otherwise they're not getting paid either way. But, like, you know, Sarah Jessica Parker just, like, wanted all that cheddar for herself, and, like, even though it's like that was a 4-person show, but she didn't give a shit about those other 3 chicks, and obviously Kim Cattrall was like, fuck no, right? And so now they fucking fucking hate each other, and they have a new reboot show, and it just sucks balls, huh? And of course Kim Cattrall's not on it, so. What says legs crossed? Hiding a boner as, like, tech nerds do. Yes, huh? Seeing the dad is, you know, huh? Okay, kids after school should not have been. They were, I know, right? It's like, what? They were like 18 watching Sex in the City. It's like, oh man, I can't wait to be, like, having promiscuous sex and fucking all these guys, right? Being empowered or whatever, and going into debt to buy, like, ugly purses and that sort of thing, huh? It always suck balls. Oh, guys, you don't get it. You don't get it because you have those 2 scrotes dangling off you. You gotta have a vagina to understand Sex in the City, right? Yeah, you guys don't get it, right? It's like what? I don't. It's okay. It's like chicks and watching, like, The Sopranos. It's just a mafia show. But, like, you guys fucking love The Sopranos, and chicks will never get it, right? Just like you guys don't get Sex in the City. But that is, especially when you're younger, that is like, we all thought that that's what, you know, being like 30 or something would be. It would just be fabulous, and we would all be rich, and we would have a close-knit group of friends or something like that, and wearing designer clothes and whatever. It's basically fantasy. It's fantasy, right? Just like maybe The Sopranos is for you guys, right? Okay, yeah, like, she was in actual movies, right? She was just like a little bit, a notch below Sarah Jessica, but yet she had to keep getting her boobs out and, like, and doing, like, humiliating things, like, in the show and whatever, so. Yeah, Kim and her character were the best part of that show, right? Like you ask any bitch who's, like, obsessed with Sex in the City, and they're just like, you know, Sam is goals. Sam Jones is everything, right? Like, fuck Carrie, she sucks, right? It's all about Sam Jones, right? Yeah, and then we'd all get laid yeah. Like a fat schmo like Tony Soprano can get laid all over town, then why can't you, Gaz? You're not as fat as Tony Soprano, and you're maybe better looking. So if Tony Soprano is getting that much pussy, then you Gaz would probably get like 3 times as much. But it lied. That show lied to you, huh? Okay, not so much TV after 2000s, right? Because you're a busy working man. You're watching chicks churn butter, J. Bond, huh? Okay, never be a varsity athlete? I don't get it. Nomadic Jam, huh? just to put it, you watched it. You watched it quite regularly to be able to reference a specific episode trope of it, sorry. Don't watch up to the actual books. A good man, J-Bone, that's smart. Oh, yeah, yes, that's the episode trope objects, huh? Yes, sharp object. Yeah, no. the bad tasting jizz and like guess who was the one who was taking the brunt of that jizz? It was Sam Jones, right? And I wonder if Sarah Jessica had something to do with that. It's like, oh, let's have Kim Cattrall have to endure that humiliating storyline of swallowing that guy's funny jizz, right? Okay, yeah, see, I didn't watch The Sopranos. You can't reference The Sopranos to me, Nomadic Jam, because I don't get it. Because chicks don't get it, and I don't really have the impetus to watch it. I don't know. It's like, okay, it's about mafia stuff, whatever. So I've never watched it, so I didn't get the reference. And yes, that is a gin and tonic, huh? Yeah, The Wire? Yeah. I've heard good things about that too. But again, I don't really have the impetus to watch it, right? I did watch Oz. That show is, I think that show is geared more for men. Have any of you guys ever watched Oz? And if you have, you'll understand why maybe I was pressed to watch that show and not like The Wire or something. Even though The Wire might be the same with the amount of a certain something that you see. You see a lot of a certain something in Oz. And so I was a little bit more interested to watch that. But The Wire and The Sopranos, it's like, meh, I don't think we'll be seeing what you see in Oz, huh? Okay, got some beers. Are you cracking one open, Jam? Okay, you have heard of it? Okay. I won't spoil anything, Golden Gamer, but you see a lot of a certain something in Oz. And that kept me watching until the final episode, huh? No, you can't, you can't show stiffies because, like, you know, floppies are fine, apparently. On HBO, at least. The stiffies, that's a bit too much, I guess, right? So... Okay, the dude is completely broke. Yeah, he can't be a functioning human being, of course, being a macho man, and basically running that town. Shop obviously. Okay, you do. Okay, thanks, Sharp Optics. That might push me to watch The Wire then, because it seemed like you wouldn't. It's about like drugs and shit, right? So. Yeah, you have to show like a dildo or something, right? So I can guess. Yes. Nothing gets past you, Golden Gamer, huh? Yeah, I know, huh? It's like, how dare men get aroused? Gaz, right? Disgusting, huh? You're gonna use that stiff salami for sex, is it, Gaz? And then your manly joy juice is gonna be spurting out the end of it. We can't have that, huh? Yeah, stay, come for the cock, stay for the writing, right? Okay, it's not often. Okay, but you do see it. Okay, it ain't like Oz, right, Shop Darks? But you see a couple, perhaps, huh? It's disgusting. It's natural and beautiful, Sergio. Your manly joy juice, huh? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Dad, don't do this.
He's back, huh? Okay, is it Annie? Am I gonna accidentally kill her again? Nomadic Jam, thank you very much for following. Okay, I influenced Nomadic Jam. Well, you twisted my arm, streamer. Yes. Nice, that a boy, huh? Yes, weirder on. You know, wait. They also, like, not only the wiener, but they also showed, like, you know, legit, like, two dudes just doing it. You didn't see anything because you can't show that, right? But therein also lies the appeal sharp objects, right? Just, you know, a good-looking man like Christopher Maloney giving it to, like, that, what's his name? Toby or something. Nothing wrong with that, huh? Actually, no, did they ever show that? Cause like, they were, like, the main ship or whatever, right? So... Oh, yeah, I know, huh? Talking about stiff cocks and manly joy juice, and he was just like, gotta follow and get a beer for this, huh? Okay, yeah, trapped in there with them, which is the point. No privacy. Yeah, that was the first time. Like, it was very jarring when I saw that the first time. Sharp objects, just Christopher Maloney just casually having a piss, just pissing into a bucket. It's like, oh my god, first of all, they're showing his floppy wiener and also a man pissing, which is not erotic. It's not sharp objects, but it's like, yeah, of course, it's a natural function. And he's in like solitary, so like, of course he would be. So I appreciated the what? Well, the chutzpah sharp objects. It's just like, yes, very real, very gritty prison life, right? So. It's kissing, right? It's also the raw emotion of love making sharp objects, huh? Two guys loving each other in a gay way. That's beautiful, huh? I got bumped for fucking serial killer documentaries, J-Bond, right? I hope you don't watch that shit, eh? That true crime bullshit. Okay. Alex sits on the desk, kicking his feet. The ghost of my dead son, or just a hallucination.
Annie, this machine, could it make me forget something bigger?
Like?
Like my son.
Dad?
Could it help me forget Alec?
Fuck, Mick. You've been trying to do that since he died. Has it helped? If you don't trust me as your sister, trust me as a professional. You don't need to forget what happened. You need to accept it.
Yeah, move on, Mickey, huh?
What do I have to do?
Lie down on the bed.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I can't even talk to my son, huh? Okay, you wrecked cock? Okay, it wasn't real. You can't, yeah, they can look very lifelike, sharp objects, right?
What do I have to do?
Lie down on the bed next to Sanjay. I'm almost ready.
Okay. It's time for that.
I think I have a choice.
Can't even talk to my son.
I lie down on the foam once more.
Dad.
Goodbye, Alec.
Did you mean what you said?
Just relax.
You wish I'd never existed. Never been born.
You'll feel a bit of warmth between your eyes.
You're a waste of jizz, Alex.
Maybe it would have been better. You would have been happier.
Ready when you are.
You ruined my life, Alec.
I would have liked that.
Okay.
I try to unclench my fists. Yeah, I'm ready.
No, I mean, okay. It's done. That's it.
What? My head.
Better?
I hadn't realised it was spinning until it stopped. I feel like I've just stepped off a boat onto solid ground.
Now you see why this is so exciting. Makes chemical and surgical techniques seem truly barbaric. Get some good data, Sanj?
Sure did.
Send it through. I'll look over it in my room. And Mick, if you want to talk about, well, anything, you know where I am.
Okay. Nothing new to say. Okay, can I show him something? Okay, oh, okay, you see dicks in 28 years. I guess it's the zombies or something. Of course they would be naked, right? I'm not sure if that, and you also kind of saw Cillian Murphy's junk in 28 days later. It was kind of far away, and it was just for a second, because he's naked on that thing, right? So, yeah, I know. Moiter, torture, rapé, abuse, gore. Hardcocks, that's the fucking line, Gaz, and you cannot cross that, huh? He died at doing what he loved. You guys wish that you could die jizzing, huh? Okay, is zombie tech always hard? Gaz asking the real questions, eh? So they're just running. They're running towards you with a hard cock, Gaz. That would probably be more terrifying, wouldn't it be? Right? It's just like it's the fast zombies running towards you. But what if it's a fast zombie with the crazies in his eyes, and he's also like he's got an enormous penis, and he wants to just pounce on you, Gaz, huh? Yeah, it ain't a Danny Boyle unless someone gets their cock out, huh? Okay, okay, no, man, okay, oh my god, okay, it's been a long stream already. Okay, was it Gaz who said that, who like, I don't know what, looked up, how long this game was? So this is chapter 6. Is there another chapter after this, Gaz? Or is this it, right? Because if this is it, then there's a lot to do. Well, maybe not. I might just be able to what do you call? Just like blitz it, right? It's already been almost 5 hours, but like, you know, if this is the final one, then I could just try and finish it today. Oh my god! Oh my god, Gaz! There are 9 fucking okay, what the okay, hang on. Okay. Fuck me! This feels like the end, Gaz! And there's 9 bloody chapters! 9 bloomin' chapters! Are you fucking kidding me, Gaz? Oh my god. Okay, no, sorry. This is chapter 7. Okay, so if I finish this chapter, then there'll be 2 more after this, and then we'll continue our streak of just basically doing like 2 chapters a stream. Okay. I'll try to do that then. I'll try to finish this, and then we'll do chapter 8 and 9 in the next one. Okay, hang on. This was chapter. Hang on. Let me just check something. Okay, no, this is chapter 6. Okay. Rage! They're gonna rage fuck yeah, sharp others, huh? You're running, I know. It's like the little stubby 3-incher, right? It's like, oh, okay, you'll just kill that guy, right? But the guy with the 10-incher, it's like, okay, you're not risking it by bashing his skull in with a hammer. You'll just run away, huh? Okay, a woman with her jiggly boobs out. Yeah, we saw that already in like Zombieland. That's just standard Gold Gamer, huh? Okay, you're more likely to get a cock. Is Danny Boyle gay? Or he just like, boobs are overdone, which I agree with. Sharp Objects, right? Just like... the people have spoken. They want to see cock, right? You guys are the minority who want to see like boobs, right? It's like, they're such a bore, honestly. Everyone knows that everyone wants to see cock, huh? And Danny Boyle's the only one who gets it, huh? Yeah, and we got rid of our son, apparently, and we're here at the big evil like lab, but there's like 2 more chapters after this. Unbelievable. Okay, so there's another stream's worth. Okay, so we can continue that next week. Okay, so let me try and finish this chapter then. Shit, where did Annie say she was gonna go? She was in her room or something? Oh, okay, wait, I still didn't get his thing. To get in there. Okay, someone's cleaned up the thing. Okay, we as humans can't handle seeing this human body on film. You know what? Because like on film, that's a movie star, right? So presumably they're in like way better shape than the average person. So, you know, humans just hate looking at, you know, Cillian Murphy's like beautiful body on the screen, and then you look down at your own flabby gut and just like, I've been going to the gym like every day. Why don't I look like that? Right? So it just makes humans just feel like small and flabby. So that's why they don't like it, right? One guy flopping around everywhere. That's the difference between you and Danny Boyle, I suppose. I was saying. Okay, cheers. You're back with your beer, Novata Gem. What are you drinking today? Oh, okay, right, her.
You know there's a woman here in a coma.
No. But we did do trials with coma patients. Families gave us permission to use the coupler. We were able to wake 2 of them. I guess another's still here.
In a secret locked room.
Well, locked for her privacy, I imagine.
Yeah, right.
Okay, what, okay, go back there. Okay. Comparison is a thief of joy. Just be proud of your own kind of untoned body that you got as a Golden Gamer, right? Like, Cillian Murphy is Cillian Murphy. He's a movie star, fair enough, right? And I'm sure he worked. He had to work because Danny Boyle was like, okay, Cillian Murphy, you're gonna be like naked for about 5 seconds in 28 days later. So could you make sure you do some extra crunches? And like our guy will like manscape your junk down there, but I just want to put you on notice, Cillian Murphy, right? So. Okay, seeing beauty, huh? You are one of the abnormal ones, Gaz, just like me, right? We're not like them, right? But you know, most average humans, they just feel emasculated or whatever, huh? So. Okay, Madri Exceptionnel, light session lager, very nice. And sorry, I have to look that up. Nomadic Jam, huh? Okay, also very unconventional looking. I dig like weird looking people, right? Because they're much more memorable, in my opinion. Yes, and most of them had plastic surgery, or it's like their bodies were touched up in like post. You know what I mean? So, like for the longest time, Golden Gamer, I had no idea that Rachel McAdams had a big gross mole on her face because every movie that she was in up until a certain point, up until what movie was that? It was it Doctor Strange? Every movie up until Doctor Strange, like, they had edited that mole out in post, but then I watched Doctor Strange and I was like, what the fuck is that thing on her face? Was it something was there like a movie I didn't watch, a Doctor Strange movie I didn't watch and it's part of the lore? But no, she just has a big gigantic mole on the side of her face, and I had no idea until quite recently because every movie that she's been in, they always either they film her on her good side or they edit that shit out in post, and so I had no idea, right? Okay, that for free on Vid. Yeah, that's an okay show. I watch a bit of Downton Abbey also, Jay Bond, huh? Are you gonna watch the movie when you're done with all the seasons? So edge that cock with a full right? You know, it's like Hugh Jackman doing a bunch of push-ups right before he like a shirtless scene in Wolverine because it makes the muscles kind of pop, right? So Cillian Murphy had to edge for like days beforehand so that his junk looked bigger when it was finally time to film. Okay, a fake six-pack. Ew, so they put it. You could just do spray on abs, right? Yes, no, it was a pretty thick bush. It was, right? It was kind of a dark, gingery mass. And 28 days later, huh? Yeah, exactly. If I ever see Tom Cruise in person, I'd be like, what the hell? That's not at all what you look like in the magazines or on the film, huh? Okay, the information on what makes the person, if we want to, we would see AI BS. Yeah, I fucking hate how, like, AI models, they all look the fucking same. Like, literally, right? The only thing that's changed is, like, their eye color and, like, their hair color and their hairstyle. But they all have that, like, sort of thin, kind of upturned button nose, even the Asian ones and the black girls. Asian chicks and black girls never have the thin button nose and the little upturned thing, like, that you see with AI models, right? And they always have gigantic chibi eyes and, like, high cheekbones and that sort of thing. Humans are never that pretty, huh? Ah, okay, Steve is hip with the lingo. It's Jelkin, not Edgin. Thanks for educating us, Steve, huh? Okay, yeah, they eventually made a movie. I think I stopped watching after season, I don't know what that was, 4 or 5? And it seemed wrong to jump right to the movie, so I have no idea what they can do in the movie. Maybe Mary gets married or something? I don't know, huh? Okay, I was gonna go to the top and see my friend. No, wherever the hell he is. Okay, no, he is still here.
Got that can of fuel. I pass it to him and he stows it.
Well, there's nothing stopping us leaving when we want to.
Just need to convince Annie.
And I still want to know what's really going on here.
So then, we figure out what Roth's up to, and I can convince her.
Sounds like a plan, boss.
What are you doing,
I could
huh?
really use something to eat too.
Okay, will you eat the fucking thing now? The fucking veggie soup, huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure the doo-doo-doo is still happening above. It's 15 minutes before. Yeah, okay. Okay, what gin? Oh shit, it's in the kitchen. But it's Cow Run Raspberry Gin, Nomadic Jam. I don't know if you've seen that brand around. I love gin, huh? You can join me, Steve, in a little bit of gin partaking. Yeah, they go on holiday to a cookie place like Japan, maybe. I have no idea what the Downtown Abbey movie is, but like maybe that aristocratic family, they go to a wild cookie place like Japan, and the culture shock, just like hilarity ensues, right? Just eat the damn oranges, yeah. Show us how it's like a marriage, Mickey, huh? Okay. Okay, need to find out what Roth was really up to, or I'll need to convince Andy to come with us. Okay, so I gave him the can of fuel and then that thing. So the gum. Okay, will you eat the damn...
I'd prefer something more hearty.
Okay, okay, so, no, I guess what's-her-face would still be here, right? Why wouldn't she be? Okay, Dr. Klein. Can I, no, can you...
Forceps aren't useful here.
Okay, oh, okay, I can, okay.
Hey, Grace.
Heard you killed your sister.
Hey, that's not...
This'll be great for my book. Couple of questions.
Forget it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do you know there's a woman in a coma hidden away here?
Oh, no? Some patient they're trying to help? Woman wakes from coma. Could be a good angle. Try to find out what her story is.
She's comatose. Okay. Raspberry gin, that's pretty nice, strawberries, huh? Okay, you have some yuzu. Ukiyo gin from Japan. Okay, nice. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, so they usually have just their regular. I think the regular is in a has a blue label. The raspberry stuff, it's a bit smaller jam, and it's has obviously a red label. So yeah, it's so picky, right? Mickey would rather starve than eat vegetable soup. Meanwhile, this fucker ate a cat. Golden Gamer, huh? Ugh. But it's, I know, smells really funny, huh? Yeah. Okay, yuzu gin is pretty nice, and you're not a gin guy, right? I'm not a yuzu kind of girl. Maybe I should try it, Gaz, huh? Okay, that's it? No bad gem, huh? You spelled it right! You spelled it perfectly, yes, that's it. Yeah, don't you remember that, J. Bond? This fucker, this Mickey boy ate a cat. He didn't know that. But he ate, like, cat stew, huh?
Hey, I'll swap you for some vegetable soup.
Not a chance.
Ugh,
Maybe someone else will.
Okay, who the hell would want this? There's only like 5 people down here. It's like Dr. Roth and the Deutschman, who hates me. Okay, can I just throw that shit back?
Don't think I want the soup. Should try. I place the bowl and spoon back in the dispenser and watch as it's lowered out of sight.
Okay, I got rid of it, but, shit, Okay, that German guy seems like kind of a wuss. Maybe he wants some soup? Okay, I just got rid of it, but maybe I need it back, and I offer to either Dr. Roth or the German guy, because those are the only 2 people who I haven't tried it yet with. Actually, no, I tried giving him the soup. Didn't I? And Mickey was like, I think I'll keep it, right? First you have the skin, and then the sweet, sweet innards. Yeah. That animation of Hobo eating the orange is actually a little disturbing, eh, guys? Okay, you googled. Okay, your first. Okay, let's see. Did you spell it with a K? And 1 N, perhaps, huh? Yeah, that's a J Bond, huh? Okay. What? Okay, hang on. Does the comatose woman... No, want some soup?
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing. Hearty vegetable soup.
Yeah, okay, I'm stuck with this fucking thing.
How come Annie gets a steak? Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly. Then my meal rises
Friggin' welfare
into view.
parasites.
take the bowl and the flimsy plastic spoon.
Okay, right, and the spoon.
If you have to eat everything with plastic cutlery, it's no wonder Annie didn't redeem her steak.
Oh my god, yeah.
The steak comes with a proper knife.
So?
But enjoy your soup.
Okay, okay, hang on. To eat it, do I, like, do this?
I'd prefer something...
Okay, no. Putting the spoon in the bowl, but no, it's not. Okay, can you imagine trying to cut off steak with a plastic knife? That's gotta be like a low-key form of torture, huh? Gummy Venus, yeah. Imagine the keyboard at a boy nomadic jam, huh? Griping on who gets steak, and like, Mickey boy, you suck. You don't deserve steak, right? What have you done for society lately, Mickey? You just go around asking people for money, right? Okay,
No answer.
Okay, let me see. Empty room. Him. Okay, there, laboratories, and down there. Okay. I'm gonna try and I'm out of goals. I'm just gonna try and offer my shitty soup to, like, everyone. It's only these two guys left. He was offering me tofu, but
Hey, swap meals?
I gotta warn you, I'm vegan. But if you want to join the dark side...
My wife would love that, but I'll have to pass. The tofu I can handle, just not that stuff you call cheese.
Yeah, okay, and then these guys over here.
Won't help.
No, won't help, okay. And I'm pretty sure I tried this, but...
Don't think so.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
No, sorry.
Got eyes in the back. It's more likely to be not going.
Okay.
Forceps aren't.
Okay, the compact still got that. The gum, that.
Nothing. It's more like.
No.
Nothing.
No, okay, don't.
Will you just let me work?
Can I just annoy him?
Just one question.
Go bother someone else.
Can I just...
Will you just let me work?
Can I ask...
No, you can't.
Okay, I thought I could just annoy him until he went away. Okay, I got a steak knife. It was blunt as ass, so you were just sawing that thing. You might as well have just been trying to cut it with a spoon sphere, right? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. But is she hungry? Is she hungry, you serious cat? And shoving soup into a comatose woman seems kind of rude. But she's the last person, right? Okay, so it was here, was it? Okay. Hey baby, do you want some soup?
Don't think I want the soup. Should try to get something else. Don't think I should.
Wait.
Don't think should try. Don't think should try to. Don't think should try. Don't think should try.
Okay, that's it. There's no one else unless it's... No, there's no one else. There's no one else who wants this fucking shitty soup. So...
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator. And I bet...
Okay, wait, okay. Is there like a tricky hotspot? One of these tubes is a separate hotspot or something.
You remind me of Alec like this. I have to resist the urge to pull the lines that keep her intubated.
Yeah, I know. I'm so tempted, but Mickey won't do it, huh? Okay, it's supposed to pour. I can only give it back, but like obviously I'm supposed to give it to someone. Is it gas? Okay, can you? God, put soup in her IV. All the vitamins and minerals you need, baby, right? Oh my god. Soup, just suck it to my veins. Okay,
Forceps aren't you? Forceps.
Okay, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm using every inventory on the woman.
The plastic spoon's as useless as it sounds.
Okay, what's the cup?
Don't want to gum that up. Don't see how dust. That's not going to get me a
Right, okay.
Nothing to unscrew.
Okay, can I?
Nothing to No way of knowing we
Yeah, okay.
won't work.
No.
It only... That won't help.
Okay, I hope to Christ that it's not... Okay, yeah,
No, Anne. I'd love to find...
Okay, Annie's room. No one.
No, Anne.
Okay, can I jimmy it with a...
Nothing to
Okay, no place knows how to cook medium rare. That thing is always fucking raw. So you just beat them at their game sphere. Just ask for it rare, right? Luckily, I like my steaks rare. Give it to me raw and wriggling, so I don't mind, right? Yes, Steve. Okay, yeah, that whole trick of like this thing, right? Okay, I tried, and I thought it was also that simple, Sears Cat, but
I'd prefer something more hearty.
he fucking wants it. He can't get his mind off the GD steak. So give it blue. I wouldn't mind trying blue either, but I don't trust any place to do a good blue steak. So cut the legs off, wipe its arse. Yeah. Okay. Sea sharp objects. Okay. Okay, I don't know what. I'm gonna try some of these empty rooms. I don't know what. Maybe one of those was hers, and there's something, but like...
Just some coat hangers rattling.
That would be a bit of an obscure puzzle. To expect the player to like just search these empty fucking rooms, and for like what reason? Well, for my reason, it's to hope that like there's something useful in one of these empty ones, but... Oh, okay. These are other ones.
Just some... Well, these empty rooms are definitely all empty.
Oh, okay, so is Mickey not willing to let me... no, he's still willing to let me...
Just some...
Okay, and then her.
Angry bleep.
Okay, well, I'm stumped. Okay, where was it? Should I go to my room? And now my sister's there, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Working away.
Clothes spill.
Oh, okay, do I show her some shit?
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
I'd prefer some... Don't see... Won't be any left for me if I offer everyone a stick.
This yours?
I thought I chucked that.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Know anything about...
I need to try some.
Yeah, okay.
I'll keep...
I've seen a copy of this photo with a third founder.
A woman, right?
Yeah. Know anything?
Only that Roth doesn't talk much about her. Dr. Klein knows more, but he's not one for office gossip.
Yeah, I bet.
Unless it's over a bottle of schnapps.
She winks conspiratorially.
Okay.
Apparently, this woman had a bit of a thing going with Maxwell Holden. But something happened. A lab accident. She left after that.
That lady was running around that fatty? Fat.
They can't help.
Okay, so we need to get that Deutschman drunk, eh? But I haven't seen any alcohol in the game. I don't mind. I know. Do your job. Yeah, exactly, Sphere, right? Okay, yes, in France, right? It's just like, first of all, I don't have the money to go to like really fancy steakhouses, right? And so, there we go. I don't trust the steakhouses that I do go to give it to me blue. But in France, there we go. Those Frenchies, they all eat all sorts of weird shit. So that's the place to get a blue steak, huh? Fuck the soup! I can't get rid of it, right? Ugh. Okay. I'm pretty sure I went in here. Yes.
Just some coat.
Okay. And then his room. Can't go in there. Okay, do I talk to Okay. It's storage up here. Maybe there's some alcohol somewhere. Let's see. Soup?
Want some soup?
Not really.
Annie got a steak.
Swap with her then.
Thanks, tips. Okay.
Won't be any left. I'll hold. Want some... Annie...
Yeah, okay.
I found a photo of the founders.
Yeah, Grace showed me. Missing some woman, huh?
Yeah, like they're trying to cover up she was part of it.
You'll notice Roth dodges any questions about her. Gets my hackles up.
Your hackles?
I'll tell you if I find anything more.
Okay, I also never tried... I doubt I can do it, but like walking around, like up there. Up top side. Yeah. You want to turn your life around? I'll trade you my shitty vegetable soup for your bottle of schnapps, eh?
If I walked even a few...
Yeah, okay, I can't.
if I walked
Get out here.
The plastic spoon.
But the soup...
Don't think I want... I should put it back in the dispenser. Get something else. Force...
Okay, or...
If I walk... Don't want to gum. Don't see how dusty...
Okay, is it a thing where it's like I consume something so that the machine is like, oh, you need more protein, guy, and then they give me the steak or something, right?
That's not going to get me...
But like, I don't really have anything edible.
Nothing done. Can't see. It only... That won't help.
Let's see, I can try and get more coffee and then make coffee again. I don't see how that'll change what my body needs if I drink some coffee, where they'll give me another meal, but I can't even do that again, huh? Okay, your waifu is a sommelier at a fancy steak restaurant. Yeah. That's pretty cool, right? Her entire job is just to, like... It blows my mind to know wine that well, Steve, because it just, like... Does it have, like, at least 14% alcohol? That's good enough for me, Steve. But your wife knows, like, the pairings and all that stuff, eh? Okay, just put it back, and then... I did that already, and but then when I go back into the machine, it still doesn't give me a steak, Gaz. It gives me the fucking soup when I try to ask for another meal, so I... So, like, what am I doing? And also, do I want the soup? Or, like, sorry, do I want the spoon?
Don't think I want... I should... I place the bowl and spoon back in the dispenser and watch as it's lowered out of sight.
Okay, I can't. Get more coffee. No, I got that from her.
About the third found...
Got anything?
Just rumours that she and Maxwell Holden were an item.
That sounds juicy. Any more?
I heard there was an accident in the lab. She left after that.
All right. Keep digging.
Okay, do I go back and I talk to somebody about that? I don't know what. Start showing that picture to everybody or asking... Using the actual dialogue option or something? Okay, everyone's here. Oh, hey, learn it too. Attaboy, Steve, huh? Notes of Hobo. Needs more Hobo, huh? Why do we... Okay, we Mickey, want the steak because it comes with a real knife. I don't know why we want the real knife. That... Maybe to cut the tubes of, like, that comatose woman? But us, Mickey just wants to... Or to mess with this or something? I don't know, huh? okay. No.
Hey, know anything about the woman?
Only rumors. I get the impression
Okay.
and I heard Gideon can have pretty high expectations.
Okay. That's okay. It's still not an option. Okay, did I try showing this to him?
About Trinity's third founder.
I hardly got to know her before she left, and I'll respect her privacy.
I don't think I'll get more out of him.
Okay, I think I need schnapps.
Did you know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business if I did.
Mind if I ask some?
Yes.
But like, what the fuck? I haven't seen any alcohol anywhere, right? Okay, or is it a tricky pixel? Okay, this vegan wouldn't have any. Wouldn't, huh? No soup for you, no. Butterscotch schnapps? They have a butterscotch schnapps? Oh my god, I've never seen that, eh? It's always like gross flavors like citrus or peach. And that sort of thing, right? That guy needs a fucking steak knife to the throat. Apparently I think we're gonna get him drunk first, but like where and how? Okay, can I feed him some of the black goo or something? Or does he have some in his fucking locker or something? Can I feed him gasoline, eh? I can't even mess with that anymore.
Everything's still stable in the green. Everything's... Still read.
Okay, I've combed every fucking floor of this, and there's nothing. So if anyone knows anything what to do in this bloody game, then just shout it out, because there's no schnapps. I can't get rid of this fucking soup. There's no one else to talk to. There's 5 fucking people in this shithole. What the hell, huh? Okay, can you use the gum on the printer and leave the room before he comes over to fix? I can probably leave, but I thought the point of that was to steal Dr. Roth's thing. Unless now it magically works. Like, I had to wait until this point before now it works or something. So I tried it the first time, it didn't work. And I was just like, okay, and I closed that avenue to me, but maybe I'm just supposed to do that again. And now that now that we're on this timeline, where Annie is alive and she will continue to be alive, then now it works, so. Okay. Okay, or do I put the gum on there and then I don't know what, I open the door so that they all go buck wild or something?
I moisten a strip of gum and squish it down over the base of the needle.
I'm getting that reading, but nope.
So I can just go around to here. Okay, he's still...
It's more like...
Come on. Okay, it works. It fucking works now. I needed to wait until... I'm not doing anything. Fucking douchebag.
Just some residue build up on the sensor.
Good.
Or was it the fact that I had to go around so that he didn't see me there? Like, if he sees me, he's like, okay, Mickey was obviously messing with it, and so he catches me going through the coat. Okay, Dr. Roth. Okay, thank you, Sears Cat. Because it didn't work the first time because for fuck knows what reason, but now it did. So. Okay, I hope it doesn't notice it missing before I just put it back. Okay, let's get in there.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, now we do some poking. What's it called? Sticky beak?
He certainly has a lot of white lab coats, but nothing worth breaking in for, unless I need a coat hanger.
Okay. Can you use the printer to photocopy your ass so that when that Deutsch guy comes over, he's shocked but also a little bit turned on, Nico? And he stares at it for a long time before he's like, it was just some residue on the thing, huh? You're full of good ideas, Nico. Okay, get a ticket. Okay, that's an idea, Gaz, huh? Okay, leaving from the south door, okay, because he bloody saw me, and he was like, I got my eye on you, Mickey, and so he quickly fixed the thing, and he ran back so I didn't do any tomfoolery, but because I wasn't there, so he took a sweet-ass time, okay. Okay,
Nothing here but his insect collection. Books on nuclear physics, genetic sequencing. I rummage under the bed. Boxes of medical journals.
Medical journals?
Photographs. One of them catches my eye. It's the other half of that Polaroid.
There,
the back
finally.
is signed Sophia Roth. Gideon has his arm around her. So she was Roth's wife. I thought she had a thing with Maxwell Holden.
Ooh, okay.
And her face seems familiar. Where have I seen it?
Are you talking about the woman in the coma, Vicky? Okay, Roth has medical journals. At his, is that his bed? Under his bed? Yeah, that's where medical journals, belong, huh? Okay, can I poke around in your bathroom? What you got in your, have you done a poo? Okay, hang on. Okay, shower curtain, pull across, weirdly. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Jesus, boss.
Okay.
Thought the doc was back.
How'd you get in here?
Masking tape on the door jam. You?
Fucking
Stole
hell.
his card.
Well, you needn't have bothered. There's nothing here. Except maybe...
He scrambles up onto the toilet.
There's this cavity in the ceiling. I think there's something wedged in there. Can't quite reach it. See if you can find something to hook it with.
Coat hanger, okay. Nothing on his computer, hey? Oh, a thruple? That's kind of a big diss when your wife cucks you for that big fat guy. That big fat balding guy, Gaz. Your dick sucks so much that your wife has a cheats on you with a big fat balding guy, huh? Didn't wash his fleshlight, listen. Are you that proactive, Gaz, when you're lying there in bed at like 1:30 in the morning and the bathroom is all the way over there? Are you really gonna get up and wash your fleshlight at 1:30 in the morning? Okay, yeah, there we go, J-Bot. Okay, yeah, so maybe later. I don't even know why I want the knife, right? All I know is that I didn't want that fucking soup, so.
I search through the stacks of papers, the shelves piled with journals. It's all equations and technical jargon. And his terminal is locked. I'm not getting anything from there.
Okay, okay, it's all X'd, but I'm gonna get a handy coat hanger.
Well, why not?
There we are, huh? Okay.
So you couldn't find anything else useful in here?
Nothing, boss.
Okay. Only gross gents don't clean up afterwards. Yeah, that's not these guys, right, Steve? Okay, knife used on sacks near the elevator? Okay, yeah, I thought I needed the knife to cut open the coffee thing, but I could cut it open with a screwdriver. So we don't need that anymore. Might as well use it again, right? It's already pre-lubed. Gaz, huh?
How about this?
Can you untwist it?
That's pretty stiff.
Hara just shrugs.
You absolute wussies, hey? Oh my god. Okay,
Gripping the forceps,
yeah, there
I
we go.
untwist the stiff wire.
Yeah, and now that includes you, Steve, huh? Okay, into a longer section, there we go.
Try this.
Something snakes down from the open panel.
Is that a gas mask?
Listen, I taught my sons to wash their dicks regularly. I neglected to say anything about their fleshlight, and I guess that's on me, huh? Okay, what is this thing?
It's built into the ceiling. Some emergency thing like on airplanes?
Probably one in everyone's room. Been barking up the wrong tree.
Does it remind you of the neural interfaces on Roth's machine?
Looks more like a gas mask to me. Waste of time busting in here. Roth still seems clean.
He's not. I'm sure he's not.
Yeah, well, you better find something.
Me?
Isn't that your job?
Yeah?
And there's probable cause it is. Should have brought in the butcher. Maybe he paid off a couple of cops and that's all there is to it.
That makes no sense.
I know. Fuck.
Okay, do you have a name? They call me, yeah, just either just Drunkerella or Ella, right? Or Mommy, right? Yeah, no, I'm above other sims. Meanwhile, Sheev has just like a jar of like jizz he's collecting under his kitchen sink, right, Gaz, huh? Okay, I found a mask in the ceiling of Roth's room. Reminds me of the neural interface advisors in the lab. I should ask her about it. Okay. Can I... It's okay, yeah, if I leave it like this.
Someone must know what this is. It won't pull free, but maybe I could cut it down.
Fuck the knife.
Just need to find a knife somewhere.
Fuck, okay, god damn it. Okay, and... Can you cut it with a...
No reason to hook that.
Okay, I need that steak, huh? Let's see, where is it? Can you just go, yeah, go up?
Babe.
Yeah, cabron? Okay, let me try it. It was a Gaz's idea of taking the ticket and just giving that to someone.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing. Hearty vegetable soup. How come Annie gets it?
Yeah, okay. I think I was gonna try with the vegan guy or whatever, but I think it has to be Annie. Because I want that steak and because I need that knife, right? My little plastic spoonie won't do. Okay, go down. I don't know. Okay, that's these weird hatches have to have a purpose at some point. The elevators probably it'll be like a lockdown or something, and so I can't use those. So I'll need to use the hatches. Find the knife. I'm trying, Killy, huh? Yeah, babe. Yeah. As the French do, cabron, huh? Let's see. There it is. Okay. Please work.
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Sure thing.
Okay, that's it. I just have to give her the ticket. Okay, easy peasy. Oh my god, Gaz. Thank you very much. Okay, Scotch filet steak with pepper sauce. Okay. Scotch filet. Okay, there, hang on. Yeah, there we go, huh?
Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. The steak looks pretty good, and it came with a nice sharp steak knife.
Okay, do I have the... Okay, I still... Nice bit of steak, scalloped potatoes, and French beans. Will you eat it, Mickey, or do you have some... no. Do you have some problem with it?
I find a place to sit and tuck in. Not bad.
Okay, he did eat it. I obviously don't need that or something. Finally shut him up about the goddamn steak, huh? Okay, so now... Okay, his... No, where is it? No, okay, no, I'm on 2. Okay, it's that... Yeah, that one right there. Genius, I get it. No jizz on your face. You're going right to the fellatio with the swallow head, Kaz. Because you are so clever, huh? Okay, serrated steak knife, there we go.
The blade struggles through the pipe like it's the neck of a chook.
Chook?
Inner wires sever like tendons. Tubes snap like gristle.
That's a bird, right? Okay, the thing... The dangling wire's still here. That's not suspicious at all. Okay, looks some kind of gas mask. A hose. Little tubes and wires snake around the front. I should see... Okay. First things first, maybe ask my sis about it, and then... No, okay, there we go. What should we get the mask I found?
I found a mask hidden in the ceiling of Roth's room.
Oh, Mick, stop poking around everywhere. This is a high-tech lab. You'll break something.
But what's it doing there?
I don't know. Ask him.
Okay, okay. He didn't. Okay. Okay, okay. All the eggheads are down here on 4. Okay, use a screwdriver on the mask? What for?
I twist out the screws and a
okay.
jumble of wire and tubing bursts from the casing.
Bursts.
Nestled amongst them, I spot a familiar component. A Geiger Muller tube.
Right,
Wouldn't have
okay.
expected to find that in a simple gas mask.
Okay, so, okay, I've got it. Okay, I've got a new one of that. Where was the thing? Okay, so... Okay. All you guys just want to pass in my gay Olympics, and now Jay Bond is helping out, huh? Okay, so this goes in... here.
I press the tube into its housing. Now to test whether it works.
Okay, now we go back to... Okay, okay, I fixed it. Now I can compare the levels with the computer-controlled sensors in the reactor and hopefully get some peace of mind. Okay, I'll check that first because I'm sure there's gonna be a discrepancy, and then I can talk to those eggheads on 4 about it, right?
The reactor readout is still showing the background level of 14.46. Whoa!
Yeah.
Dial reads 475 CPM. Shouldn't panic. Geiger counter's probably just out of whack. Wonder if I'll get the same reading on the other side.
475. Can we kill her doctor, right? They're gonna save that until the last chapter. Oh, he's back. Okay, he's back here. Because I'm gonna finger him and be like, what the hell? Why is there such a discrepancy, right?
Over here, it's 580. Why would it be higher here? Both sensors show the same. If the Geiger counter was just calibrated wrong, it'd at least be consistent. I'd better tell Klein.
Yeah, okay, he's here because we're gonna finger him. Okay, now my Geiger counter is showing much higher radiation than sensors down in the reactor. I better tell Dr. Klein, okay. Yeah, this guy, his name, Klein, dies with him because his cock just shriveled up, huh?
I checked with the Geiger again. I'm seeing levels over 500 CPM.
This again. The alarms would have tripped. We'd have been evacuated by now.
I checked your sensors. They're stuck at 14.46.
They can't all have failed, can they?
What about the computer?
The control program is a closed system, ironclad, triple redundancies. Dr. Roth went over every line personally to ensure there's no backdoor in. No way for it to be compromised.
Dr. Roth.
I'm sure your hasty repair job on that piece of junk is the problem.
Maybe you should get that stick out of your ass and look into it just in case. He glares at me.
Fine. Fine. I will.
Good. If Roth has sabotaged the reactor, I should tell Hara.
Okay. Oh man, okay. Level relationship, we've all been evacuated already. Roth must have a backdoor into the reactor computer. Are we all getting fried right now? Maybe that guy will be our friend later, huh? Okay, Hara's up here. Okay, Swagoo, how you been, man? And Triforce is also here. What's going on, lads? So I'm just trying to finish up chapter 7 here, of this game. Okay, talk to, oh, her. I was like, who the hell's Angela? The her, okay. Okay.
I think Roth is sabotaging the reactor.
You do, huh?
He's using his back door to increase radiation levels.
Okay. Why?
Because when it gets too high, the place goes into emergency lockdown.
All right. Then what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Found anything out about these masks?
Nothing yet, boss.
Are you doing anything, guy? Okay, opportunity for what? Okay, okay, so there's him. I shared that nugget of information with him. Let's work our way down. Maybe we'll tell my sister also. Stick up the arse is round 4. Yeah, you gotta edge the audience with the stick up the arse. You can't just throw down right now, huh? No? Okay.
found this hidden in the ceiling panel. Seen anything like it?
Nope. Try Herr Klein. He seems to know every inch of this place.
Oh.
She'll live.
Okay. Shoving it in her face. Vendetta Yakaja? Thanks for following. Okay, I still have the knife. Okay, no. There. Okay, no one cares about this intensely high radiation. Unbelievable. Okay. That's it. I've already got him, J-Bond. That was ages ago, J-Bond. You gotta keep up, huh? And all there was in there was coffee, and I've already made the coffee, so... Okay.
Sanjay, I found this mask. A bit like the visors in here.
Give us a look.
Here.
Interesting. Hard to know for sure, but it could be a neural interface.
So it's not a gas mask?
Well, it looks like it might be that too.
But it could be used to phase flip.
Nah, even with the neural interface, there's nothing here to trigger brain death.
What about, poison gas?
Well, why would anyone... No, that wouldn't work. It needs to be instantaneous. My guess? It's an old prototype or something. Just show a doctor. He might know.
Okay.
There's something wrong with the reactor. I'm getting levels over 500 on the Geiger.
That can't be right.
What would it mean if it was?
Well, we'd have been evacuated for one thing. Just as a precaution, of course. Only prolonged exposure is dangerous. It's safe to be around those levels for months.
And if it goes up?
Well, over 10,000 and the door's sealed to prevent leaks, and radiation must drop. Don't worry though, it's not going to happen. Just tell a doctor, he'll work it out.
Okay. Okay, is it neural interface like the ones in lab? Okay, Dr. Klein, of course. Okay, still be hovering. Hey, where'd you disappear to, bootleg? Okay, did I hack? Yes, and saw the comatose one. Are you just reading the walkthrough, J-Bond? Come on, man, you're smart. We can think tank this together, huh? Okay, I can't talk to. Do I dare?
I won't let on that I saw the mask in his room.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. Okay, we gotta talk to stick up his ass, and let's see, and see what's what. Maxed out. Boy, I got a boy Triforce, huh? Yeah, the giggity killer. I used it on the girl, and like right in her face, and Mickey was like, not bad, huh? Okay, show that to him.
Hey, I found some kind of mask.
Torn from the ceiling in your room, I bet. If we need to vent the reactor, you'll wish you hadn't.
They're in all the rooms?
Obviously. They drop down in an emergency.
If they're all like this one, then Roth's hidden neural interfaces everywhere. Why would you need to vent the reactor?
We wouldn't. It's just a redundant system.
Okay, they have a neural interface like the ones in the lab. Okay. Can we
just one quick?
Go, butter.
He's still. Oh my god, he's still not willing to talk to me. Okay, just back and forth. Just telling people these hot tips I found, eh? Okay, are you sick? You took a long nap, huh? And you were waiting all week to see more Hobo, and you missed like 90% of it, bootleg, huh? Okay, this kind of reminds me of Rick Grimes, our main character. He looks a bit like him. Yeah, it's the gray beard, but like the kind of the dark hair, right? Okay, I did do that, J-Bond. I hope he dies horribly. Yeah, huh? Okay, there. I showed what Sandra said about the mask.
Those masks, they're in every room. According to Klein, they drop down in an emergency.
Huh. Interesting.
That's not all. The mask we found, it does contain a neural interface.
No shit. So what? Everyone puts on the masks, we go back in time together?
Roth could set it up to erase everyone's memory.
Oh boy.
Everyone except his.
And with that many people, he could go back years.
We'd have to all be wearing them. then all die at the same time.
Oh.
That's why he's been messing with reactor levels through his back door. He fakes an emergency, we put the masks on, then he nukes us all.
But why? What's his motive?
I don't know. Maybe we should confront him anyway.
No. Now we need the whole picture first.
Just hope we have time.
Man, okay. Okay, neural interface mass will drop down from the ceiling in an emergency. With more people plugged in, Roth can jump further back in time. With all that brain power and erase our memories of it happening, he has the means. Okay, so who... I guess I don't know if it's just a talking puzzle now.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do.
Did you know all...
It's precisely...
I don't think I talked to the man himself.
I'm not gonna go around stabbing people.
Okay, no fun Mickey, huh? Okay, do I talk to my reporter friend? Okay, an insect picture near a bed? He looked at it, but he didn't bother to pick it up. J. Bond? Okay, let me see. Okay, let me go... Okay.
Here's a scoop for you. This mask is a neural interface.
If you say so.
They're installed everywhere, in place of emergency gas masks.
Okay. Why?
I only have guesses, but it can't be good.
Well, keep digging.
I'm doing everyone's fucking bitch work for them. What the fuck are you doing, girly, huh? Okay, Okay, we'll just methodically work our way down. We're back here in Roth's room. But I'm pretty sure I looked at everything. Everything is just gonna have a big fat X on it now. Yeah, put on your own mask before helping others, yeah. I always hear that, but like, you're supposed to help like children, right? But like, let's be honest, I think most people just, if that actually happens on an airplane, they'll freak out and just like, struggle to get their own mask on, right? Okay, what the hell? Okay, there's a babe in my inventory. You mean this thing, the... Wait, there is? You're updating your GeoCities blog, yeah, I know, huh? It's like, she's updating her status, be like, it's so cool down here, and where the hell are we? Trinity Biotech, huh? Yeah, I know. Oh my god. If the plane is going down, and like, we have to take that inflatable slide, do you know what fucking pandemonium it's gonna be? There was a plane, where it was already grounded, but like, it was like on fire, and like, these stupid assholes were like trying to grab their bags, right? And it's like, yo, the plane might explode, and they're trying to get their fucking bags filled with like what? Their duty-free chocolate and like alcohol and like cigarettes, right? It's like, you fucking morons, eh? Okay, there's no one left. I guess we just go, okay, well, you can talk to Sanjay and the big man himself, but... No, oh...
Why would there be a neural interface hidden in a gas mask?
Haven't the foggiest. Maybe they just repurposed some old equipment.
That's it? Oh, okay. But when they do duty-free booze, you'd rather die in a fiery ball visible from space than like see that go up, right? And like if that ever happens, like the shoving, oh my god, the shoving. And like, what if like the plane lands in water or something, and these stupid assholes are trying to grab their bags or whatever, or there's that one fucking bitch who like wore like her like skank heels on the plane, so she might literally pop the inflatable slide, right? She's just getting shoved right out there, just like right into the water, huh? Okay, do I dare?
I won't let on. plastered with high vol. I think I'll keep my...
Okay, who else is there to talk to? Well, there's Klein, but like... okay. Sorry, there was also like the secret room. I always forget about that lady in there, because, well, the room is hidden, right? I don't know why. What am I doing in there, right? But she's the last person, and...
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator. Can't see how this... Might be interesting to see what happens if I zap it, but it'd probably do some irreversible damage.
Okay, fair enough.
I'd only blunt the knife.
By stabbing her? Okay, Mickey.
Don't need to cut that. No reason to hook that with the wire.
Okay, coat hanger abortion, but none of that.
No reason.
Okay.
I look at her face, and the one in the photo. The cheeks are sunken, her hair's longer, but it's the same woman, all right.
Okay.
So this is Roth's wife, the missing third founder of Trinity. Roth has some explaining to do.
You got some explaining to... Okay, what's it? This. The comatose woman is Sophia Roth, the founder of Trinity and Gideon Roth's wife. Let's see what he has... Okay, now I can just talk to him, and I'm sure something's gonna kick off. He's not gonna like... He's not gonna like that confrontation, eh? Okay, should you put his key card back? I probably should. But I like having all this excess junk in my inventory. Cat, huh? Yeah, chug that booze. And it'll make the pain of drowning a little fainter, right? So now you're thinking, Gaz, eh? Okay, yeah, I'm way ahead of you, J Bond. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, huh? Yeah, shoving, groping, pulling. Like in that video of those people like trying to get their fucking bags on that plane on fire, there was an amazing lack of shoving. Like, were they all trying to get their bags? Maybe that's what it was. So that's why there was no shoving towards the exit. People were just, or like, like one of the smaller passengers could have like climbed on top of the seats and whatever and just beelined for the exit, right? Might as well have a good grope. There's no guarantee that you'll get a good grope in Valhalla, Gaz, right? So, yeah, you've missed a lot of bootleg, huh? If sweet cheeks don't work, yeah. Sunken cheeks and like long graying hair, gross, huh? Okay. What Roth have to say about his wife being hidden away in coma?
You lied to me, Roth. That woman, she's your wife.
Wife?
Ah. I thought you might figure it out.
That's it? You're keeping your wife captive here.
She is my wife, yes. But you misunderstand. Early on in our research with the phase flip...
Let me guess. There was an accident.
She's been in a coma ever since.
Time to push.
Know what I think? I think you put her in that coma.
You tell him, Mickey.
Nonsense.
So you'd have her handy for whatever sick experiments you could think of.
Enough!
You must have really hated her.
I loved her.
He's big bad.
I need her close. That's all.
Well, you have this fabulous machine. Why can't you fix her up?
You think I haven't tried that? I've spent lifetimes researching, trying to undo the damage. I'd do anything to go back, prevent what happened.
What's stopping you?
Do you know how much neural capacity it would take to phase flip that far?
Yeah.
And don't you judge me for wanting to. You have your own skeletons, Carter. You'd change things if you could.
So that's your goal? The reason you brought me here? Why I agreed to...
What an idiotic notion!
He seems to collect himself. That calm facade had slipped, but now it's back.
I apologize for deceiving you. I just didn't want you to be distracted. What we're building here is not about myself or my wife. It is a gift for everyone.
Bullshit. He's absolutely trying to undo what happened. It's written all over his face. Wonder what Hara will make of this.
Okay, now the game is pushing me to go to Hara. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're just going back and forth with like hot scoops, right? My stuff! Your stuff, your like shitty, like threadbare, like vacation clothes and like your crappy knickknack souvenirs that you bought. The plane is on fire, but you gotta save your stuff, huh? That's your stuff. My stuff. She has to be saved. I can see your calves. Now you're thinking J. Bond, huh? And watch the plane burn and hope that some of those fuckers go down with the plane, huh? Okay. Yeah, motive. This is it. Okay, I think I have one.
I think I've finally got Roth pegged. I bring Hara up to speed.
And he said he'd do anything to bring her back?
Right. I got him mighty riled about
Mighty riled.
So that's what drives him then.
your precious motive.
Motive, sure. But what about means? How's he plan to get her back?
Those masks. If we're all hooked up to the coupler, he'll go back further than ever.
We'd have to all be wearing them. Then all die at the same time.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, man.
Fake's an emergency. We put the masks on, then he nukes us all.
Sending him back to change the past. It all fits together. Time we confronted him.
Oh, shit.
That's not good.
All that time getting answers for you. We should have been...
Yeah?
Shit. I gotta find Annie.
Cool it, boss. We needed answers. Roth won't blow the reactor until he's ready.
We've gotta stop him.
We get in his way, he'll just face flip back.
So what do?
We find your sister.
Right.
And we hope we're not too late.
Okay, I doubt that she'll just be in the room. Oh, it just ends right there! Okay, end of chapter 7. Cool. Oh, rogue hypothesis, complete chapter 7. Okay, there it is. There it is. I thought we'd have to find my sister and then it would be at the end, but it's doing the cool panning. No. Where are you panning to, game? Just about there. Ooh, it's jiggly. It's jiggly. Okay, cool. Okay, we did it. There it is, you guys. The end of chapter 7, and so according to Gaz, we'll have 2 chapters to blow through next time. Now, that did take a long time. These chapters are getting much, much longer. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Okay, something that's kicking off, but that is a problem for future me. But yeah, didn't we get through like 3 or something chapters in the first stream or something? But like this alone took, what is it? Almost, is that 3? No, okay, the first chapter ended, like, the first chapter today ended after like an hour and 45, right? And so this one took, let me see, 4 hours, Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, getting my steps in, yeah, exactly. And like, if I wasn't so lazy by taking the elevator, I could have, you know, gotten much more fitness by taking the, I guess, the ladders. Attitude adjustment, huh? Yeah, I pegged him good, Steve, huh? I spent the last 4 hours pegging him. Yeah, your precious motive makes Mickey boys pointing and emoting more and doing more of this and right? Because we're getting to the real meat of the game now, Bootleg, huh? He's not gonna blow the edge without edging a long time. Yeah, this isn't Roth's first rodeo. This isn't his first time blowing the reactors, right? So just, we're getting a lot of jiggle here. So we're gonna get some jiggling for like the next, probably for the next chapter quite a bit, huh? Yeah, that was cool, hey? And like all the other times before this, it was a fade out, right? And then a faded into like the last scene, but it otherwise would have just been this. Admittedly, this ending scene is just like, this is just the whatever, the parking lot, let's call it, right? It wasn't like the other ones where it was a cool, there were like dead people in the ending scene, but they did the panning, so that was pretty neato, huh? Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Sirius, huh? Didn't wet yourself this time. Okay, thank you very much, J-Bond. Yes, thank you for reminding me about the YouTube peeps. Yes, so with that reminder, it's time for me to say goodbye to YouTube. If you're over there on YouTube, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for watching over there. Hopefully you enjoyed a couple more chapters of The Drifter, so we'll be doing this probably more next week. If you enjoyed this and want to see more of it, then let me know. Hit that like button on your way out and subscribe if you ain't already. But to all of you guys, all of my sons here on Twitch, say goodbye to your Twitch cousins. It's time for that. It's time that they leave now. They be gone, huh? So goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.